All right, everybody, welcome to a rematch of last week. It's an instant rematch game. Last week, Houston won 17-13 on their home field to win their second game of the season. And now the Gamblers look to go back to 500 and get right in the playoff picture, looking to get the sweep on Columbus. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you've never been to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away on the chat, any questions you would have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see. I'm voting that poll. Who do you think wins this one, Gamblers or the Aviators? This stream brought to you by Prize Picks. You can use that code H. You may play $5, get 50 instantly. We'll build a lineup at halftime as well. Appreciate all you guys being here. We have the emojis in the chat. If you're a fan of either one of these teams, big day in sports today, obviously. Magic up by 22, nearing the halftime break there. Sabres up 2-0. Lightning, Habs, all scoreless. Kentucky Derby tomorrow. It's going to be a fun weekend in the sporting world. And we got the UFL here as a part of it. We got all the UFL games tomorrow, Sunday. We're going to be live for everything. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. How's it going, JP? Kevin, ZJ, how's it going, everyone? Timberwolves, how about that, Dexy? How about that? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ross. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is, oh, man. Here if you need anything. That's awful. So sorry to hear that, man. How's it going? Michael Frankba with you, my man. Appreciate you being here. Columbus in the blues. Houston in the whites. Columbus going to get things started off. Bertram for 4 months now. Fun fact, 4th overall pick, Cardinal Tate on the IMG team that exposed Bishop Sycamore. Wait, no, I did not know that. Wait, I did not know that. You've under this one. All right. Oh, my goodness. I did not know that. Yeah, too many players want to get to him around a three-point shooting. Yeah, they just got to stay healthy. Obviously, the injuries are going to be a big concern going forward. All right, here we go. Columbus going right to left. They're in the blues. They're going to get to start. And away we go to the 20-25. And down to the 25-yard line will be Columbus with Jalen McClendon at quarterback. 15 for 22 with 160 yards passing last week. It's a must-win game for Columbus. You drop to 1-5. And you can pretty much kiss the playoffs goodbye. And I'm pretty sure you guys been here. We have a new video dropping tomorrow, which is going to be fun. We're going back to the 70s on this one. Nuggets head coach still have a job. They're going to blow something up. I don't know what they're going to do, but they're. I think Edelman's gone. All good, JD. I can no longer afford to watch my team skip everything behind play. All good, man. All good. I will say this one's over the air. This one's on Fox. Yeah, this is the first crossword. Yeah, I forgot to bring that up. Been a while since it follows. Yep. Do not miss that. One of the top, two of the bottom, back to his left. Again, they're going right to left. McClendon takes the snap in the gun. Handoff on a sweep on the right side. Now cuts up the middle to the 30 and down to the 31-yard line. Gain of 5. That is the running back, John Lovett. Getting things started. Last time out, Columbus had 4.3 yards per carry. Lovett, 19 yards on 6 carries. He gets the opening handoff here for a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. Should also know every donation counts toward you make the call. So one day you make the call. We're doing game 1 or game 7. Doing hockey or basketball. You're going to help me decide which one we're doing. One at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his left. Now motion to the top of the screen goes the wide out. Tame Martin. He now motions to the bottom again. So it's 3 wide. McClendon takes a quick 3-step drop. Out route to the right side. That ball's caught. First down the 37 to the 40 to the 44-yard line. And pushed out of bounds there is Kiki Chisholm. Good job there on the out round. Good yards there for the catch. Gain of 16 on the first down. Yeah, Jokic did not seem happy yesterday. I don't blame him. Yeah, Murray had a rough series. Yeah, Les Fans previous home games. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised when you combine Friday night with the poor play. I'm not surprised by that. Unfortunately. To the bottom of the screen. Yeah, I'm assuming about 6,000 today, maybe 7,000. White motions to the top, 3 wide, back to his right. McClendon takes in the gun. They're going to send 4. McClendon, quick drop, hitch route to the right side. That ball's caught at the 45-yard line. Gain of 6. And on the grab there is the tight end, Alize Mack, who last time out led the team with 42 yards receiving and 3 catches. You had 4 players last week have more than 3 or more catches. Yeah, first week in a while, yeah. Yeah, we should be able to do a bit more now. Because I did say we were going to do hockey if it was over basketball, but that was if it was game 7. So it's like game 1, okay, we'll do you make the call for that one. Bobby Flane, Dave Porno on horses riding the Oaks. I did not know that. Quick little 3-step drop play action. That slam pass is caught. A lot of 3-step drops so far. McClendon not having a lot of time to throw, just quick, easy first 3 plays, and Tamar on the slam pass. That's going to get a first down. He's got Birchwood with the 5. Appreciate you a ton. Tate had 4 catches for 47 yards and 2 touchdowns in the game before being pulled after the first quarter. Yeah, that game was ugly with a capital U. Man, the Bishop Sycamore game, where does the time go? Where does the time go? Put it toward the Canes game. We will do just that. We'll do that. How much can you blame Jokic for the series loss? You can blame a lot. He did not look at that series. He is one of the primary people to blame. That's one of those that just can't happen. McClendon, middle of the field. It's a pump fake, and that is underthrown and almost intercepted. No one in the area except for the safety, Eli Walker, over the middle of the field. Had to be a miscommunication of some kind. McClendon had all day to throw, looking for the deep shot, but underthrown, and Walker almost got that pick. I remember, Luke, when I finished, said there were 2 cases of helmets that were unable to open. Yep, there are 2 cases I'm unable to open. GameStop planning to buy eBay? Oh my gosh. Just reliving the 90s. NBC Horse Racing Graphics package, still the one from 2015. I think it's a good package. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Man, I like their package. GameStop has some money to do that? To the top of the screen, they're going to hand off to Lovett to the right side, breaks 1 tackle, then thrown down the 39-yard line, gain of 2 on the stretch play. So he's taken down on the play. I believe Anthony Hines was in on the stop, brings up 3rd and 8. You know, Jokic did not look at that series. Jokic might be, I mean, if I had to assign a percentage blame, I'd say 70% on Jokic. Yeah, I can't believe that was 5 years ago. Where does the time go? 3rd and 8, Spirit Airlines going out of business? I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, Spirit didn't know what it was. Spirit is the airline that's super cheap, but you get nothing. And then they tried to do premium experiences. It's like, that's not why people fly Spirit. If you want premium experiences, you're going to fly any other airline. They're going to send 4. McClendon, clean pocket, drag route. That's caught on the near side and diving ahead, close to the line to gain, is Gunnar Oaks, the tight end. Did he get the first? It's going to be close. I think he's a yard short, and he will be a yard shy. It's ball to 32. You figure you're going to go for it here. Obviously, you can't punt. Jamal Murray's a free throw merchant, yeah. Found out my mommy a video chat. Nice. Packers hosting Claypool. Yeah, I saw that. He looks fat. I mean, I don't want to, like... let's not beat around the bush. He looks fat. He looks out of shape. 4th and 1, I formation here. They're going to fake the jet sweep. Toss it out on the near side. Lovett's got a huge gain to the 20. And out of bounds to the 16-yard line. John Lovett, you got to love it. Gain of 16 yards. Ever thought about smashing the glass cases? Probably not. Probably not. I'm just going to leave it like it is. So they fake the jet sweep. They toss it out. And a good block there set by the tackle, number 75, Ryan Nelson. Allows Lovett to get 16 on the first down. They're in the red zone. What happened to the CFL? Yeah, I'm not crazy about what the CFL's doing. It feels like they're alienating their core fan base. But calling the Derby? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm calling the Derby. 2 the top, 1 bomb back to his right. McClendon in the gun, hands up the middle to Lovett once again, and Lovett muscles away ahead to the 10-yard line. Why not smash the cases? I mean, they're nice cases. Problem is that, like, I don't know where else I would store them. It's like the cases, no matter where I move it, I can't open it up, and I don't want to wreck the cases. Just in case, like I use it like going forward. Like in a different location. Nickel for every time Minnesota team eliminated one of my final picks yesterday. Yep, not wrong there. 2 on the top, 1 man back to his right is Lovett. Ball at the 10-yard line. It's going to be a direct sweep to Jalen Morton, who replaces McClendon on this one. A bit of a wildcat. 3rd and 1. Ball at the 7-yard line. Gain of 3. Okay, pretty sure I guess, if you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps out a ton on the channel. Figure 4 down territory here. It's a nice 6-minute drive so far. McClendon. That was a joke, Neil. That was a joke. If that's what he said, that was a joke. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 3rd and 2. Head up at the middle. Love it. First down. Another conversion there for Columbus, and they'll get down to the 5-yard line. First and goal. NBA Finals picks Cookie had Nuggets Celtics. Yeah, my pick was Nuggets Pistons. So, did you see the Big House Bowl game? I did not see Big House Bowl game. No, I did not see that. To have the Jokic talk? I don't know about having the Jokic talk. I mean, he's won a title already. They just had a crap series. Problem is if the Nuggets don't know where you go from here, because you really don't have anyone besides Jokic on that team. They got a lot of bad contracts. Everyone bunched up here at the line. 1st and goal. They'll motion the tight end over to the near side, Mac. They're going to toss it to Lovett. Lovett looking for a hole, and he'll be brought down at the 3. Gain of 2 as he's taken down on the near side by Christopher Allen. Yeah, no, I'm cooked in my pick. I am mega cooked. I will say, if I had gone at the start, if I had predicted, I stuck with my original pick of Nuggets Pistons from the start of the season. If I went like just off playoffs, I would have gone Thunder against the Celts. I would have gone Nuggets Celts, or not Nuggets Celts. I would have gone Celts against the Thunder, but I was like, let's stay with my original pick. I formation, your second and goal. Play action, McClendon. Clean pocket. Has time now. Flush out to the right side. Pressure coming up the middle from Fisher. Fires back of the end zone. Incomplete. Receiver falls down, and there's a flag on the play. Was looking in the direction of the running back, Toatawa. Flag flies near the line of scrimmage on the right side. No, I think Celtics win Game 7, but I think the Knicks then would beat the Celtics in the second round. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. So a costly penalty there on Houston's going to extend the drive. Yeah, Pistons are losing big right now. McClendon was flushed out, fired on the run, and yeah, hit high. Yep, helmet hit. Wasn't a late hit by Eugene Asante, the linebacker, but he got him in the helmet. We're going to call that every time. Yeah, Thunder Knicks, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Ball at the 2-yard line for the helmet-to-helmet hit on McClendon. First and goal. Long 7.5-minute drive. Hand up the middle. Love it. Stuffed. No gain on the play. He's taken down at the line of scrimmage by number 90, Rashard Lawrence. You ever runs Western Conference Finals wins it all? I think so too. Thunder, even though they're going to be heavily favored against the Lakers, Rockets, they have the second round curse. So that is true. They do have that curse. Raptors up by 5 as well. Yep. Second and goal. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you being here. 8-minute drive. Ball at the 3-yard line. It's the first drive of the game, and it's been a solid one for Columbus. Can they capitalize the points? Play number 14 for Columbus this drive. One of the top, two of the bottom. Mack in motion as a linebacker, as a blocking tight end. Love it. Sweep play to the right side. Got it. Touchdown. John Lovett. You gotta love it if you're an Aviators fan. An 8-minute, 20-second drive, and John Lovett on the right side gets into the end zone with his second rushing touchdown of the season. Thunder Knicks and Knicks in 7. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm rooting for the Knicks. I'm rooting for the Knicks the rest of the way. That fan base has been through a lot. New York would go crazy for that. I'm rooting for the Knicks the rest of the way. I'm 100% on the Knicks bandwagon the rest of the way. And Mike Brown's a good guy. Mike Brown, I'd love to see him get a ring. Extra point here for Co. And a perfect start for Columbus. The extra point is right down the middle. 8 minutes, 20 seconds. Couple of big conversions, including one on 4th down on a toss-out. A roughing the passer extends the drive. The defense completely slipped to start the game. You're not kidding there. And then that bad roughing by Asante. Can't hit him in the helmet. How's it going, Jonathan? Appreciate you tuning in. So it's 7-0. If you like, we see the like button, subscribe, helps the channel. Tell us to try to grow the stream even more. Should also know every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide what we're doing tomorrow night. We're doing Game 7 or Game 1. I did say before that Game 7 for hockey would take priority, but there are no Game 7s tomorrow for hockey. So I figured, you know what, let's leave it open, because they just announced today that Flyers Canes was going to be starting tomorrow. So I was like, let's do it. You make the call. Well, let's just see what the heck happens. Again, appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Happy Friday. And happy start of May, by the way. Yeah, Derby Day is also tomorrow. Happy Derby Eve on that. So, Sixers tomorrow. Whichever game wins, you make the call. It's up to you, make the call. How's it going, NY Weather fan? Appreciate you being back. Back home. There you go. Yeah, we got either Flyers, Canes, or Sixers, Celtics. We're going to do one of the 2 games tomorrow night. Can't do both. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. Columbus, that opening drive, 37 yards of that came on the ground. McClendon, 4 for 5 with 35 yards passing. Month of May, my favorite month of the year in sports. I do like May for sports. May is a fun month for me because it's a low pressure for me as a neutral fan, but it's also It's also very much like an exciting month with hockey and basketball and everything. N1 Weather Fan with a 550. Almost got lost battling New York City. How do you get lost in New York City? Everything is numbered. I feel like New York City would be like the easiest place to not get lost in because everything is numbered. Like they go grid system. Right? I feel like that would be the easiest one. I'll get you on the Celtics Sixers game. I got you on that. Appreciate you, man. Either way, it's a Philly game. Either way, it's some sort of Philly game. Appreciate you on that one. A multi-league, you make the call. Yep. Wait, what did Brewer post? I didn't see that. Wes had said he's... Oh, okay. That would make sense then. That would make sense. It's important for Houston here to have a good drive because the last drive by Columbus was 8 minutes, 20 seconds. That defense is gassed. Need to go 8-7, went to the 9th. Oh, okay. But I mean, once you notice, I mean, that's only one block. I mean, you just reverse course. All right, Co to kick off. That will be fielded at the 5-yard line, taken out to the 10. 15-20 down the left side to the 25-30, makes a juke move, and brought down at the 29-yard line. Caden Davis on the return. Get 3 weeks away from an E500? Yep. You get lost in Minnesota even though he was born and raised there. Yep. He made his high pressure vets in Derby County? Yep. Oh, yeah, championship. Yeah, the championship. When Fulham was in the championship playoffs all those years, it was crazy. He missed Eggs a bunch of times. Yep. I'm sure I'll if the draft's in 2 years in Minneapolis, I'm sure I will experience that. Henderson, the quarterback. Quick old bubble screen on the far side as Houston goes left to right. Bubble screen caught. Gain of just 1. Brought down immediately is the receiver Justin Hall. Yeah, Gladstone getting roasted lately. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, the Jaguars had no starting holes to fill on that team at all going into the draft. They looked at what happened in the Seahawks game and the Rams game, and they were like, we're never going to have that happen again. So they drafted big in the trenches. And yeah, they probably reached on some guys, but I trust Gladstone. I trust his vision. He's earned the benefit of the doubt until he hasn't. So for now, I trust him. 2 the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. You know, that's a crazy excuse, Dex. It's like the whole T-Wolves were dead. Now back goes to his right. They're going to try a sweep play on the far side. Not much. Gain of just 3 as Marcus Yarns goes up the middle. 3rd and 6. Houston struggled on the ground last game. 3.4 yards per carry. Take out the runs by Henderson, the quarterback, and they really, really struggled. Less than 3 yards a carry. Yarns just 24 yards on 10 carries. 3rd and 6. I never been to Houston, but I've heard stuff about the roads there. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his left. Henderson in the gun. Takes a snap. They're going to send 5. Henderson, pump fake, now flushed out to the near side. He's going to use his legs. He was the leading rusher last week, and he shows wide to the 50, 40, 35, and down to the 30-yard line on the near side. You got to have a spy on Henderson. He is so good when he gets outside the pocket. Nolan Henderson, gain of 37 yards and a first down. So he's flushed out. And Henderson is most dangerous when he's on the ground. Not exactly the greatest thrower of the ball. Completed about 50% of his passes last week. But 37 yards there, flushed out. He had 37 yards last week on the ground on 6.2 yards per carry. And once he escaped, and a good block down the field there too by Armani Rogers, the tight end. Yeah, are you that bad? Yeah, Stallions fan. He won the stick from Wednesday night. The fan that got it to gave it earlier and posting tickets in Game 3. Oh, wow. It's a good deal. That is a really good deal. Play clock was winding down, so Houston's going to have to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 left. But a big first down for Houston. Needed that one, especially after your defense was on the field for over 8.5 minutes. You could not afford to go 3 and out. Got to give the defense a breather. And Henderson, well, he'll need a breather after that one, but the defense will get a much-needed breather, to say the least. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Nolan Henderson. First down of the game for the Gamblers. Sure enough, that is Henderson's longest run of the season. Previous long was 18. 37 on that one. Houston averaging about 4.5 yards per carry this season on the ground. A big one there. Back and away for the timeout in the pistol here. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Again, Houston going left to right. Ball the 29-yard line. Henderson with a stretch play to the far side and brought down by the line of scrimmage. It's Jalen White. How's it going, MK? I appreciate you tuning in. It's only game 1, Dexy. I mean, she's getting a lot of scrutiny being the first overall pick. It's game 1. It takes some time. Look, Caitlin Clark sucked at the start. Caitlin Clark, her rookie season, was awful the first month. Yeah, Bruins have done nothing on offense. Chance Pistons survive if it goes 7. If it goes 7, I think they win it. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. If it goes 7, I think they win. Back to his right now is White. Henderson takes the snap. Play action. Henderson. Quick little hitch route to the right side. That's called the 24-yard line, but a good tackle thrown out of bounds on the play by DJ Miller. Brings up 3rd and 6. Top 5 right now in the UFL. Well, I'm going to go DC at 1. DC is clearly number 1 for me. St. Louis is a very good defense. I'm putting them at 2 only because I think, even though I'm not crazy about Frost at quarterback, I think at some point Perez is going to play quarterback, and I think they're going to be very good. So I'm going to put St. Louis at 2. Orlando, I like Beck, this head coach. They're in a good spot. I put them at 3. Reed's kind of turned into a pumpkin as of late, so it's tough to... Man. Like, I don't know what... Like Dallas is 4, 3rd and 4. Sweep play to the 20-15 up the middle, and nice cut to the 13. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down. This drive, and Jalen White. He'll get 12 yards for a first. If Lakers Choco, his legacy's not affected at all. I mean, once you get, like, over the age of 40, nothing you can do short of murdering someone can hurt your legacy. You can help your legacy, but you're over the age of 40. I mean, no one's even playing at this age. I don't think it can be affected. The question is, who do I put at 5? I'm probably leaning Houston at 5 right now. 1st and 10. Hand off to the far side to the 10-5. Huge hole. Touchdown. Marcus Major. His first touch of the game, and it goes for 6. A major run there for Major. They go 2 for 2 on 3rd down that drive, and Marcus Major on the sweep to the far side. Both teams with an opening drive touchdown to start. When Tobias Harris is your leading scorer in Game 6, yeah. I had nothing but love for Tobias, though. Got nothing but love for Tobias. But yeah, that's a former Magic player. Former Magic player, oddly enough. Opinions on the 74 Cardinals. Look, I got nothing but love for the Coryell teams. Extra point is good. There was a flag on the play. I got nothing but love for the Cards teams back then. I mean, that offense was great. They got shafted by not making the playoffs that year. False start, so back it up 5 yards. The real important race at Churchill down tonight, yep. Kentucky Oaks, yep. Raptors and Rockets, I won't Game 7 Chaos, yeah, me too. Yeah, but those Coryell Cardinals teams were really good. That would have been a fun team in the playoffs. I'm not sure the wins on anything. It was just on 75 and 76, but that would have been a fun team in the playoffs. I can tell you that much. So redo the extra point. Back it up 5 yards. So a 37-yard extra point, and this one is still good. So the false start backs him up 5. Doesn't matter. And 7-all. About 2 to go in the first. It's a long season, Jacks. I mean, they're going to have guys in slumps. Look, the D-backs are in a slump right now. This week has not been good for the D-backs. But it happens. It's ebbs and flows. Just got to stay afloat. 7-all your score. If you like, we see that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Made a Jim Hart uniform because I'm currently making a video about the 74 Cardinals. Nice. I see. It's hard because like finding stuff about the Cardinals is hard. Not just because it's hard to find some footage in the 70s, but also because if you're looking at like newspaper archives, you have to filter out like the St. Louis Cardinals baseball team, which would be pretty tough. But no, the Cards were a fun team in the 70s with Coryell. Top 5 teams after the draft. Ooh, man, that's tough. I mean, Seahawks, Rams, Niners have to be in the top 3. Or top 5, I mean, they're still great as always. After them, Seahawks, Rams, Niners. If you believe in Bo Nix, I take Broncos. And then I really like what Baltimore's doing. Houston should be number 1 if CJ Stroud just doesn't suck. If Stroud is even league average, they're winning it all. Stroud just has to be league average with how good a defense is. And McDonald on the defensive line now. They have all their starters locked up with like Toto for 2027. Like all their starters, that's the crazy part. All their starters are locked up except for Toho until 2027. Yeah, Tom decided to go back to college? Yeah. Yeah, with the injury in this class, yeah. Yeah, Chile for the Derby, that's not good. Collection of 70s helmets made uniforms dressed up like the players. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good little gimmick. You know, that's a cool little gimmick. Gotta stand out somehow. I like it. And every donation counts. Tor, do you make the call? Help me decide which game we're calling tomorrow night, whether we're doing NBA or NHL. We got DPJ with the Fire. Go to UF. Glad we treated you well. Yeah, Pittsburgh was awesome. I boycotted day 3 because the Steelers drafted. Yeah, that was not a great pick by Pittsburgh. Anytime you get an injury-prone quarterback who was not even that good in college, you got to do it. I don't get what the Aller pick was at all. I couldn't tell you for the life of me what they were thinking with that one. I know a lot of Steelers fans are upset about that, and I can't blame them. Kickoff return to the 25-30 down the near sideline, out of bounds to the 33-yard line. Goes Akeem Dent. Which game do you want, DPJ? Which game do you want? Do you want the Flyers game or do you want the Sixers game? Time to drive in traffic. Yep, my favorite. Pick a Derby horse? Yeah, I usually pick it when they're walking up. I pick the Derby horses when they walk up. I'm not crazy about starting. The favorite starts in the post. I'm never crazy about that because if you get boxed in, you're in trouble. Well, the 33-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 of them on back to his left. Flyers, all right, we'll do that. They send 4, slam pass, underthrown, incomplete, was looking for Chisholm over the middle, broken up on the play. Charlie Thomas and Kerry Vincent on the coverage brings up 2nd down. Yeah, 2 miles an hour, yep, and that'll be progress. Funny here in San Diego? That's good. Yeah, San Diego's a nice city. You'll see that experiment works in the preseason, but yeah, preseason time to experiment with stuff, actually. 2nd and 10. Under 2 to go in the first. Both teams opening drive touchdown to start. Motioning to the top of the screen goes Kiki Chisholm. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield, 1 to his right, 1 to his left. They're going to go play action. McClendon, flats not there, goes second read on the crosser, and that's caught at the 44. Great job there by McClendon, going through his progressions, finding Gunnar Oaks for a 1st down and a gain of 11. Rockets play the Braves. Yep, rest in peace. The flat wasn't there. Was looking for Tay Martin. He couldn't peel out in time. So McClendon doesn't panic, just goes through his second read and delivers a strike to Oaks, who dives down for that ball after getting behind Eugene Asante. Yeah, La Jolla's awesome. La Jolla, I went there 16 years ago. La Jolla's awesome. 58, oh, that's going to be a cold day at the Derby. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. As long as it doesn't rain. In the I formation here, 2 wide. McClendon, draw play. Going on the right side to Toa, and he's going to get nothing. Tawa gets stuffed by Asante on the right side. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Stroud played well this season. They go to the Super Bowl. Oh, I agree. I 100% agree. 100,000%. If Stroud doesn't throw 20 gazillion picks against the Patriots, they go to the Super Bowl. That team is built to go all the way, except for like the most important piece. I don't remember where I ate at La Jolla. I don't remember where we ate. It was 16 years ago. I don't remember where we ate. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2nd 9. Could be the final play of the quarter. McClendon. Another handoff here goes to Toa up the middle. Gain of 3. Taken down at the 48-yard line by Anthony Hines. You Texans Seahawks Super Bowl. That would have sucked. If it was anything like the Monday Night Football game, the 4th quarter of that game was on drugs. If you remember the 4th quarter of that Monday Night Football game, that was just brutal. was one of the worst displays of football I ever watched in my life. Would have been a gold mine of dumb decisions, though. Would have been an absolute gold mine there. All right, I will put a poll up. Who wins this one? Gamblers or Aviators? We're at the end of one. 3rd and 7 coming up. The end of one. Remember, once you cross the 50, you can't punt. Davis was given a shot. Won't give it back to CJ. I don't know. He got given a shot last year and they gave it back to CJ. Why they changed State Connect uniforms to Fridays? Most teams do it on Friday. D-backs do it on Friday. They really was only playing because CJ was hurt. I mean, fair, but I mean, Mills played well against the Jaguars in that 19-point comeback, and Stroud was not playing well that season. Which team signs Richardson next season? Vikings. If Murray leaves after 1 year, it's gonna be Vikings. I can see Packers too. They could use a backup. 6-4 being the playoffs. I think 5-5 might be good enough. 5-5 could definitely be good enough. Bills, yeah. Vikings, Packers. I think Packers actually. When the Lions go on basketball team? That is a great question. The choking in the playoffs. Oh man. You know, I want Branch and Joseph to be healthy. Yeah, I love Branch coming out of college. I think I got his autograph. Let's double check. I think I got his autograph when he came out. The Pistons get the steal. Open for 3, and they're going to cut it to a 14-point game. Okay. Yeah, Richardson, I don't think he stays much longer with his work ethic. I think with his work ethic, he's not going to stay much longer. Having said that, when you're a first-round pick, you get a lot of leeway. Look, Blaine Gabbert sucked, and he stayed in the league for a decade and a half. Let's go. H-Town, how's it going, Hank? Appreciate you tuning in. Gamblers have to avoid 2 more losses. Aviators could lose 1 more. Yeah. It's probably like the 4. 5-5 could be good enough, depending on who you play. Like 5-5 might be okay, because Dallas has kind of fallen off as of late. If that's the wild card, all this is Dallas. DC's in, Orlando's in, St. Louis should be good at this point. Yeah, Atlanta, though, man. Yeah. Hawks looked good yesterday. Hawks looked very good. Thought they put a heck of a fight. If you take out the 62-19 run, the Hawks win that game. Just a really bad run. Other than that, I thought they played very well. Ryan Gabbert suck has got to watch greatest quarterback of all time, Blake Bortles. That's true. And Chad Henne. I got to watch Chad Henne. That is also true. All right, back and away here. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going left to right now. Columbus 3rd and 6. Hitch route that's caught. First down to 45 on the out route to the 40 and out of bounds on the 39-yard line. On the near side goes Tay Martin. So another 3rd down conversion, and they're going to keep the drive alive, gain a 13. They call him Blaine Gabbert for a reason. Yep. Yeah, Claypool's getting another chance. Claypool, you saw the photos, right? Claypool looks fat. All right, let's not beat around the bush. Claypool looks out of shape. Like, he does not look like a wide receiver. Claypool looks fat right now. If you saw the photo, I'm like, that's Claypool? 2 at the bottom of the screen. They're going to fake the handoff. McClendon, clean pocket, wheel route to the near side. Underthrown ball, incomplete. Was looking there for Mack, the tight end. Tight coverage, though, by Glennon Miller. Yeah, Pistons back into a 10-point game. And, yep, tight defense there. Here come the Pistons. Coast to coast. And they reset. Gamblers with the Aviators last week with the bookies still made the Aviators the favorites. Yep. Because now it's at home. Now it's in Columbus. Popeye's missed away from being a tight end. He already is a tight end at this point. Pretty much already is. At least Zachary played a lot of minutes of garbage time. Yep. First overall pick. Already looks washed. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. We all knew it was a crap pick at the time, too. Screen pass to the far side. That's caught. First grab by Wells today to the 35 and out of bounds right at the line to gain. Antoine Wells called a gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and 1 at the 30. And want the pack to suck for once. Yeah. Like, we all knew that pick was going to be bad. I know Sarr didn't want to play for them, but still, why him? I feel like Anthony Bennett was the same way. It's like everyone knew that was going to suck. 2 at the top of the screen. 3rd and 2. They're going to motion the wide over. Jet sweep to the near side. It's a beautiful play. Wells, first down to 30. 25-20. Another 3rd down conversion out of bounds of the 16-yard line. A 14 on the jet sweep for Wells. Yeah, Pistons got the deficit in half. Yep. 0 square Claypool for JP Check. It's way easier to follow. I'll get you on that one, Hank. Way easier to follow because you can watch all the games because there's no overlap. I completely get that. A lot easier to follow 8 teams than 32. A lot easier. Yeah, lines of other receivers. Yep, good thing there. Minutes of the Brewers game? Jeez. Wait, because they lost Woodruff yesterday. Because he was throwing like 85 miles an hour. Motion to the top of the screen is Chisholm. So are they going to lose their entire rotation? First down. Handoff up the middle goes to Toa, and he's going to break 1 tackle down at the 13-yard line. Hines takes him down. Bruins score. All right, back in it. That would suck for the Brewers. So they just lost Woodruff yesterday. Man, that would be... You lose your 2 aces? Man. 2nd and 7. Don't injure the Pistons yet. Columbus good on 3rd down this game so far. Play number 24. This is a 10th play of the drive after a 14-play drive last time. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. McClendon in the gun. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. McClendon. Clean pocket. Checks it down to Toa on the drag route to the far side. He'll get 3. Gain of 3 down to the 9-yard line. He's taken down on the play. Inside the 10. No negative plays for Columbus. They're doing a good job staying on schedule. They've had 1 negative play all day. And Montreal power play. All right. I do wonder if it's 4-down territory here. Inside the 10-yard line. 2 plays to get 3 yards. Tau in the backfield. McClendon in the gun. 1 at the top of the screen. 3 at the bottom again. Columbus going left to right. Back to his left is Toa. McClendon, pump fake, now slam pass, caught him middle of the field to the 5, breaks a tackle, is he in? Where was the knee down? They're going to say he was in. Antoine Wells. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. We'll double check, make sure where the knee was down. It's a first down regardless. But Antoine Wells breaks a tackle. Let's double check. Broke the diving attempt from Eli Walker. And he is... He might have been down at the 1. The elbow was down. Let's see. The reverse angle. This is the 1. Elbow. He's in. That ball's across. Just by the nose. That elbow's down, but the nose of the ball's over the white. That looks good to me. Looks good to me. UFO conflicts with conference finals or finals. Wait, UFO. Wait. Oh, UFL? Cover the UFL. Cover the UFL and all that. Looks good to me. Yeah, and it is. They confirm it. Extra point. Perfect. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns this game. Wells, his 2nd receiving touchdown of the year. They go 3 for 3 on 3rd down that drive, and Columbus off to a phenomenal start. Dallas and Dame now winning. All right. At the turn. 14-7. Yeah, UFO. Yeah, I was gonna say if a UFO happens, I'm not covering sports if a UFO conflicts. If a UFO is conflicting, I'm ducking for cover. How was the touchdown under the Rankins did not count before he hit the ground? He was over the line and screw us with that one. The referees are weird. I mean, we saw earlier this year with the field goal that looked good by Houston. I mean, the referees, they have a mind of their own sometimes in this league. I think I'll know when Hundo Jack to the UFO setting. Yep. Why would it have been a little awkward? I don't know off the top of my head why it would have been a little bit awkward. Always a runner wins the Oaks. I feel like that's cheating. Maybe it was always should only be horses. He was a runner. Runners shouldn't be allowed in the Derby. It should only be horses. So I feel like it's cheating. There you go, summary up. 14-7 your score. Oh, yep. That's why, yep. Yep. Now I get it, yep. So 14-7 again. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe, helps out, tell them the challenge to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this game. Friday Night Football on Fox. There's a lot of places to watch the UFL. I appreciate you guys being here, watching it with me. Horse name is Caillou. Yes, that'd be a great name for a horse. If CJ Stroud got back to rookie form, goes 17-0. Yep. Texans are the best team in football. Texans are, if Stroud is back to what he was like as a rookie, the best team in football. Yeah, James Russell bobblehead. I love it. I love that. I would get one of those. I would easily get one of those. Name a horse Extraberry, yes. Holy Naps. I feel like Holy Naps actually could be a good name for a horse. Unironically, Holy Naps is a good name for a horse. You create the bandit gang in the post-apocalyptic world? Yep. I don't know what I do for UFO hits. If I get a horse, for whatever reason, like Peter in that one episode of Family Guy, I'm going to name it Holy Naps. Kick off here, field at the 7-yard line, taken out by Houston to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, breaks a tackle, and we brought down at the 32-yard line. 25 yards on the return. Number 87, Caden Davis. And Houston will take over. 1st and 10. They're going right to left on their second drive of the game. Back-to-back double-digit play drives by Columbus, resulting in touchdowns. I know Jake Butt's very tall, Jim Tressel very short. I mean, Jake Butt's a tight end. What is he, like 6'4"? 6'3"? You know, been a lot of like weird names for horses in the Derby. Yep. Once someone said you look like Caillou. Oof. Oh, that's a good insult. Man. One at the top, one at the bottom. Yeah, hard to believe it turns out. Probably a big mistake on her part. Henderson off his back foot, going deep out route on the near side, caught at the 50. Lawrence Keys on the grab, brought down by DJ Miller, gain of 18, and a 1st down. Found my apartment? Nice. These are horse and Budweiser? Yes. Oh, that'd be great. All the horse name for characters there? Oh, that'd be great. Trips to the top of the screen, back to his right to go quick to the line. Henderson, hand up the middle, nothing doing. Thrown down initially on the play by Fred Tompkins. About 6'6", yep. Many people look pretty small next to him, man. If they didn't draft and trade, it could have been on the Thunder. As if the Thunder need even more talent. Hoofhard's a good name, yeah. My favorite was the horse race, I think it was like 15 years ago, where the horses, the top 2 horses, where my wife knows everything and the wife doesn't know. I mean, that was one of the greatest, some of the funniest things. It was a good race, too. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. He's a whole foot taller, yep. Henderson, delayed handoff, thrown down. Flags fly late. Henderson, they might get roughing. Henderson was late on that handoff. Ron Stone takes down the running back. This would be a harsh roughing call because he was late on that handoff. If you're going to go with a read option, you can't give Henderson the benefit of the doubt if he holds on to the ball for too long. But they're going to go personal foul, roughing on the defense. The race, well, I don't think I've heard that race now. Yeah, Fresno a good name yet. So move it up to the 35-yard line. That's a harsh call. He was very late to hand that ball off. And Henderson faked like he was a runner. That's, I don't like that call. Trayvon Jones, I'm not sure what he's supposed to do there. Henderson faked like he was running with the ball. He was late on the handoff. That's harsh. That's a harsh call. You can't get the benefits. Slam pass, it's dropped over the middle of the field. Hit hard on the play by Smoke Monday, delivering the smoke there, but another flag flies. This could be helmet to helmet. He's still 2-1 in the Bruins game, yep. It's here the announcer said, I can't imagine how they must have sounded like. Referee suction on Columbus, as there should be. I mean, that's one where you got to get the benefit of it. So they huddle up after this. Again, they might get helmet to helmet. Slam pass. Smoke Monday. Breaking that one up over the middle of the field. Still no word yet. And now they go personal foul, unnecessary roughness. So back-to-back 15-yard penalties. Yep, Sabres power play. Columbus Admirals, a good name. To the 20-yard line. Oh, yeah, the fan bases are very passionate for the 3 new teams. Yeah, I don't even think he got helmet to helmet on that one. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. 3 to the top, 1 the bomb. Back to his right. Play action. Henderson. Fly route. Near side. Needs 1 foot in. Got none. Incomplete. Intended target there was Jalen Moreno-Cropper. On the fly route on the near side. 2nd down. The Amsterdam Emeralds is the helmet logo. That's a good, that was a good logo. The Lions do that every week. The NFL here bye week, yeah. No, Sherman's trend, no. No, that bridge was burned a long time ago. 2 to the top, 1 the bomb, back to his right. They'll toss out to the right side, and nothing doing. Brought down behind the line, loss of 2. Kedrick Whitehead breaks up the toss play. Brings up 3rd and 12. Columbus good on the against the ground last week. Outside of stopping Henderson. Same storyline here. And that plays a 2-minute. Yeah, the Showboats had no fans. There were like 800 in the stands on a good day. Third and 12. 2 of the top, 3 of the bottom. You know, I remember that one, Mystic. That was great. Henderson flush out to the right side. Checks it down. That's caught behind the line to gain. Out at the 15-yard line. So they get the stop on 3rd down. There's not much there for Caden Davis. 4th and 5, and that should send the field goal team out. So better than Jets defense. Not wrong there. So Houston drives down the field. They get 30 yards of penalties that drive. They'll have to settle for 3. John Hoyland on to kick. It's 10 for 12 this year. This one the length of an extra point, 33 yards. And Hoyland to make it a 4-point game, right down the middle. 8 to go in the first half. 2 drives for each team, 2 scores for each team. 14-10. Right, Showboats, yeah, they had to get rid of the Showboats. And that was the right move. The new markets have been crushing it. The new markets, in terms of fan support, have been absolutely crushing it. So 14-10 your score again. If you like what you see, like and subscribe again. Every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. Yeah, Detroit, yeah, they went on a run for a little bit, but still got some work to do. Yeah, Vipers, yeah. They got the same figured out, yeah. They get the stadium figured out. Three's better than nothing. Yep, amen to that. Can move with points. Houston gets the ball for the second half, too. Matt Brashko up on the IL. Man, they're dropping like flies over there. Oops. So 14-10 your score. We're going to be live on Saturday. Going to be live on Sunday. Does San Antonio have their team? No, the Brahmas are no longer a team. Brahmas are gone. Pistons down by 9. With the ball here. Grabbing 16 o'clock. Back to the top of the key. Open for 3. Big man 3. Miss a short. Magic at the board. Shot clock turned off. Finally like something about this place. Yep. Ooh, half-court heave just off. Had the distance. 9-point game at the end of 3. In the Detroit game. All right, Columbus. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for them. What can they do on drive number 3? For back-to-back drives of double-digit plays. Yeah, Virginia Beach, I mean, they supported the Destroyers very well for the original UFL. Salt Lake could be interesting. Problem is the weather. And Boise would be a good one, too. Boise would be a very good one. Kickoff field at the 13-yard line, then muffed, then picked up again at the 15 to the 20, spinning around out of the tackle is Moore, and Moore will be brought down to the 27. Could have been worse. Honestly, could have been a lot worse after the muff. 27-yard line, not the worst field position. All things considered. So Columbus ball at the 27. Virginia Beach would make a lot of sense. And the DC-Virginia Beach rivalry would go crazy. Oh, Frazier? Oh, wow. Robert, 2 Giants who nuke the roster deadline. Yep. Problem is, I don't know who's going to offload Devers. Problem is that the Devers is going to be just an albatross for years to come on that. I'm guessing you want the hockey. I'm going to guess you want hockey on that one, Rob. But I'm with you. They need to nuke it. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for McClendon. They'll send 4. Time, middle of the field. Let's go at the 50. Breaks the tackle to the 45, 40. Has space to the 30. 25. Cuts to the near side. 20. Down there at the 20-yard line. Tay Martin. Huge gain of 53 yards. McClendon with time. And he delivers a strike to Martin over the middle of the field. Just that double move, that stop and go gets by Quinn and Newsome. And then Martin off to the races. They go quick to the line in the red zone. Handoff up the middle. Bouncing outside. Now cuts back inside. We'll get 3. Saquandre White. Carolina, if you do this again, man. I'll put you on the hockey for now. But I'm with you. The Giants need to nuke it. 2nd and 7. You've been to Navasota, Texas? I saw that pop-up game. That was awesome. That was so cool, the pop-up game. That was such a cool concept. 2nd and 8, hand off the middle. Just logistically, how they pull that off is nuts. White bounces outside, and he'll be brought down to the 16-yard line. 13 was first at Happy Trail yesterday. Yep. 25 miles an hour. 35, how bad of a choke job is this by Boston to lose a 3-1 lead as the higher seed? Yep, that'd be a pretty big choke job. Julio and Bichette for Tatis and Ryan. Well, Tatis is no launch angle. Tatis is not going to get you any home runs at this point. If you're getting Rodriguez and Bichette, I like that trade. If you're not, I'm not crazy about it. 3rd and 5. Stretch play to the near side. 3 straight runs, and that's going to be a first down. Good job by White cutting up the middle, breaking the tackle from a mere speed. Gain of 7. One of his Detroit at least once in my lifetime. Get a feel of the city. Yeah, the strip is different during the day. Very different during the day, yeah. Yeah, Vancouver should have they should not lose the Whitecaps. That would suck if they lost the Whitecaps. First and goal at the 8. 4 straight runs. Stretch to White. And the price is White once again. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It's all Columbus right now. Saquandre White, 4 straight carries after the 50-plus yard completion at Tay Martin. And Columbus up by 2 scores. Yeah, I don't see it either. Yeah, I think you got the better end of the trade. Your Raptors up by 10 so far, yep. Rockies up 3-0. Oh, please, come on. Do it, Rockies. Please do it. Yeah, Marlins and Magic lose. That would not be good for you. No, it would not be. It's taking X help. Yep. And the Magic can't buy a bucket right now. Extra point. Start off with a stop and go to Tay Martin on the longest completions of the season. Then 4 straight runs and Zaquandre White. punches it in for the 4th time this season. Most rushing touchdowns on the team. You give it to a local owner? Yeah, the problem is that no local owner wants him right now. That's the problem. Right, doesn't matter what Harrison does with defense like this. Nope, not wrong there. How's it going, Vito? Appreciate you tuning in. 20-10, your score, and make it 21-10 as the extra point is right down the middle. So about 5.5 to go in the first half. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Columbus had just 13 points last week. Only scored in 1 of the 4 quarters. Did not score the entire second half against Houston last week. Much different outing here. You know, for Orlando, this would be a bad loss for Orlando. Pistons at the line, too, for an and 1 to make it a 4-point game. Clanked it. This would be crazy if they blow this. This would be absolutely crazy. But I played Allegiant Hip early? Yes, absolutely. Right, there's no one else you're going to play. You're not going to play outdoors. Yeah, it would 100% be Allegiant. 100% be Allegiant. Yeah, Magic, they might choke this away. This would not be good for Orlando. Salaries for UFL players? Usually it's about 60K. Usually about 60K. But anyone else catch being knocked down? And quarterbacks get a little bit more. How's it going, Johnson? Appreciate you being here. You must love that you make the call option. You make the call option is just... We're doing something Philly tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something Philly tomorrow night. Do you think the UFL should try to get private owners for the teams? They will at some point. I think at some point they will. They're just trying to get stability for a little bit. It's like MLS, where it's all under one entity, and then they switch it up a little bit to some extent. It's not the same thing, but why was someone brought back when he already filled once? I have no idea. That's a great question. I do not know. No, now people thought Philly would send us to Game 7. I think people thought it was going to be Celtics in 5. Yeah, manager change wakes everyone up. Yep. Look, it worked in 22. You saw what happened in 22 with you guys. Fire Girardi, and then everything changes. Kickoff field at the 2-yard line. Taken out by Houston. To the 10, 15, 20, 25. Down the near sideline. Spins out of the tackle to the 30, then brought down low at the 32-yard line. Davis thrown down on the play. I believe there was Akeem Dent on the stop. Oh, he's a 5-0. Good for them. Please do it. Yeah, the AFL was awesome. I was a big Dragons fan. Big time Dragons fan. Aaron Garcia, quarterback. I love the Dragons. Yeah, if Scooter suffers, we do get peak content. That is true. So first down to 30. Put it at the 32, actually. 2 at the top. Yeah, that guy's going to coach Houston. Didn't even pay attention to anything. Yep. Stretch play to the right side. Well, I feel bad for Birmingham. They got shafted by forcing a skip hold sound, and then you get AJ McCarron, and he does nothing. Nothing on the run. Speaking of nothing, Major thrown down the stretch play. Going to lose 2. 2nd and 12. My clock was not running. Just realized that. My favorite Arena League player ever was a Pillsbury throw boy. Yeah, I love Tiger Jones. Tiger Jones was a good receiver. But Aaron Garcia, Clint Doziel, there were some dogs in that league. 2nd and 11. Of course, Kurt Warner. A bit before my time, though, with AFL at least. Won the top 3 of the bomb. Back to his right. Yeah, Tatum has to play tomorrow. If he's healthy, he's got to play. McLennan takes a snap in the gun. They're going to send 4. McLennan hits route. Middle of the field. That's caught the 35. Spins out of danger at the 40. And a nice run after the catch there. Picks up 10. Make it 3rd and 2. Over the middle of the field goes Justin Hall. Yeah, I feel bad for Houston after, obviously, 2020. They looked so good with P.J. Walker, and then COVID happened, and it just hasn't been the same since. The 80s crews would actually go canvassing the streets for illegal pay TV installations. Well, I know, like, in the 80s, like bars that showed games illegally, they were huge. There was a huge industry for the NFL, was just having people go to bars on Sunday to figure out what bars are streaming games illegally, circumventing the blackout rules. Head up the middle, nothing doing, stuffed after a gain of 1. Major goes nowhere, thrown down on the play by number 56, Ron Stone. Yeah, Holt should get a college job at some point. And now a decision time, 4th and 1. Your defense can't buy a stop. You need 1 yard. Magic only have 4 right now. What do you do here? They're going to send the punting unit out. So the first punt of the game for either side. Michael Rivers on to punt. Montreal Tampa still tied 0-0. Ooh. Got a good day of sports. The punt here for Rivers. Gets it off. And this one will bounce at the 30. It's not a great punt. And it will be down to the 25-yard line. So Columbus will take over after just a 34-yard punt. See a restaurant Walking on a Dream by Empire of the Sun? That song does not belong in a restaurant. No, it does not. In a restaurant? No. Coffee shop, yes. Coffee shop. Why are we punting? I don't get it. When the way your defense is playing, you only need a yard? I am not crazy about it. I'm with you on that one. I don't agree with it at all. Penn State's class is ranking 4th. Yeah, they're in a good spot with recruiting. Yeah, so what is defense game? It does feel that way. It does most definitely feel that way. Yeah, Walking on Dream does not belong it. That's a song that plays on, like, car commercials. That's a song for car commercials. That is not a, Cleveland Browns gonna punt. Maybe not coffee shop. I was thinking, like, yeah, not coffee shop. Like a Target. I'd say like a Target. Just a regular store. Maybe not coffee shop. Just like a Target. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does help us out on the channel. As far as someone does come back in the half, yeah. I'm not crazy about someone right now. Your Rockies look good. I'm telling you, next year and the year after, if the salary cap does not become a thing, you get the Walmart money, man. There are guys stepping up that I was not expecting to step up this year for them. It's crazy too because Tavar is not playing well. They're doing this with Tavar playing like crap. Playing Rude Boy by Rihanna at a supermarket? No, God. When I think supermarket music, I think like 80s, like soft rock. Which team ended up set, or Nuggets or Hawks? I mean, Nuggets were expected to win the series, but the way the Hawks went out was embarrassing. Yeah, why let McLennan leave? I have no clue. So I thought he was like the top 3 quarterback in the league last year. He was the only reason Houston even had a shot at making the playoffs. Because they were terrible to start the year off. They were, 0-3 to start? McLennan brought that team back from the dead. First down, the 25-yard line. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns for Columbus. But at the 24, actually. They're going left to right. One at the top of the screen. Well, Columbus has been good offensively, but they're going to be pinned back as they lose 5 yards on a false start. A lot of movement on the left side of the line. Right, if you're noticing, it should be passing music. Yep, I'm with you on that one. How's it going, Aviators? I enjoy the draft a lot, yeah. Hopefully you guys made out okay. It seemed like everything went well in Pittsburgh. They actually just say that Houston jumped first. The Rockets force game 7. I think the Bucks stops here with them. Stretch play to the far side. I have the Lakers winning this one. Stretch play is going to get 3 for Lovett. Brings up 2nd and 2. Yeah, I thought it was Josh's job, but apparently the defense went first. Under 3 to go. And Houston gets the ball to start the half. So if you get a stop here for Houston, you have a chance. One at the top of the screen. They're going to toss it out to the near side. Love it. Will break one tackle. Dives ahead for the first at the 36-yard line. Favorites to win the East? Knicks. Knicks have to be the biggest favorite right now. You've heard S&M regional grocery chain. You heard S&M at a grocery chain. Oh my goodness. Soups and meats. At least change the lyrics. To the bottom of the screen, they're going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. They have all their timeouts. If they KD, I think things would be a little bit different for them. That is crazy. That is wild. S&M at a grocery store. My God. That is unhinged. That is legitimately unhinged. Schools play pumped up kicks. Yes. Oh, God. Yeah, that would be great. Any other point guard player with Van Fleet? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They play that song, Your Cafeteria Could Help Us Laugh. Jeez. Yeah, Pistons are right in this thing. 72-70. Yeah, this one's far from over, John Street. Yep. Oh, they got the steal. Pistons driving down low. We're all tied. We are tied at 72. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're tied at 72. An 18-1 run the last 7 minutes. Orlando has not made a field goal the last 7 minutes of game time. And they missed the 3. I did not see what Dom came up with. No, I did not see that. I know their footballs are pretty good. I know from people that have used the footballs, apparently they're pretty good. So the rain is starting to come down in Columbus. Can make it a bit tougher to throw the football. Bad signals with shoplifts and perfectly good at it. Sex of the area. I don't care. I love the smell of it. You'll love the smell in aisle 3. That's where you get the perfumes. Jeez. Oh my God. Sticks and stones may break my bones. And get sticks and stones, all your outdoor supplies in aisle 13. Don't know how you're going with the chains and whips part, but. Alright, back underway here on a rainy night in Columbus. McClendon swings out to the far side, caught behind the line and jacked up. Loss of 4. So the rain is coming down hard, and Marvin Moody makes the stop. So Columbus wants to play this. Houston gets the ball to start the half. Yeah, I saw that with the NFL Network on Xfinity right now. I saw that they're with doubling the rates. It's crazy. Yeah, Pistons lead. This is nuts. 2 helicopters flying over my area the past couple days? Huh. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They must be training for something. Unless there's like a crime taking place. Or high-speed chase. Delayed handoff here on the draw on 2nd and 14. And breaking a tackle is Love. It'll get the yardage back that they lost earlier down to the 40-yard line. Make it 3rd and we'll say about 8. The Magic can't buy a bucket right now. Columbus looks content going into the half, and Houston's not calling timeout. With the weather like this, I can't exactly blame them. Yeah, the first blown through only was Doc Rivers with the Magic. History repeating itself. Oh my God, the Magic can't buy a bucket. They just missed another wide open 3. Maybe someone escaped from prison high in the backyard. Yep. And they missed that one short. Oh, how many buckets in a row have they missed? But they have some time to get it resolved. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Like, they have no leverage right now. Middle of the field on the drag route. That's caught. No gain on the play. And you figure Houston's going to take a timeout here, and they will with 31 seconds. I don't have it in 3 months. That would be a bit of an issue. Good tackle there by Newsome. They finally bring up a 4th down. Houston will have 1 timeout left. Obviously, Columbus is going to put this ball away first time. They don't get a touchdown on a drive. I want a congrats Magic video. Oh, yeah. I would love that. Could made a whole video about how disappointed he's been in the Pistons, too. Yeah, that might age poorly. I've never made a video that aged poorly. I've never made a video. No, it's bad, so there was still time. I mean, I get it there, because if they get a first down, then you're in field goal range. And with the weather like this, I get that one. Usually, I'm like, take the timeout. I get the timeout management there. I get it there. Yeah, I have to wonder on that one, Kyle. I'm not sure. As a Knicks fan, last night's getting my 3rd favorite Knicks memory ever after being the Celtics and getting Carmelo. I remember when they got Carmelo. I remember that. That was wild when they got Melo. I remember that. Like it was yesterday. Yeah, but I was watching the Celtics one at a bar going on to the D-backs game. And last night was just nuts. Last night was just nuts. I want to see the Knicks do it. That would just be a fun story. Oh, I forgot the NBA Cup. Yep, forgot the NBA Cup. Yep. No team's ever pulled off the double. No team has ever done the double. The most important double in all of sports. So we're going to punt it here on 4th down at the 40-yard line. So far, wow, on that one, Summer. Yep. 1 timeout left. Oh, no, I was joking that, Mr. Evelyn. I literally made a video about how Trevor Bauer sucks, and then made a video about how Trevor Bauer sucks, and then he threw a no-hitter. I was joking on that one. Yeah, more important than that one, JP. Yep. Punt field at the 10-yard line. Taken to the near side to the 15. And brought down at the 17-yard line. He figured Houston's going to take it into the half. With this weather, the field position, this much time, I'm not sure you chance anything. Right, it's not like that, JP. Nope. Why Suns over Knicks? I mean, I've been to a lot of Suns games. I never went to Knicks games growing up. I just have a big connection with the Suns. So first say, I figure they're just going to take a knee. I would not chance anything here in these elements with this field position. Now, oddly enough, Columbus has 3 timeouts, so if Columbus wants to take a timeout, they can, but they're just going to let go into the half. Houston gets it to start the second. Everyday low prices excite me. There you go. No. Come on down to Marshalls. No. Mr. Evelyn, I was kidding on that. The joke was that none of my takes have aged badly. That was the joke, that none of my takes have aged badly. One of my most recent videos was Trevor Bauer doesn't have it anymore, and then he threw a no-hitter. The joke was that I've been wrong on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff has aged very badly. Yeah, Orioles being Tigers and ALDS and Jets making AFC Championship time. This is how I realize how depressing it is. Yep. You know, it's been rough as a fan of my teams, too. Yep. So 21-10 your score of the halftime break. I'll put a poll of who wins this one. If you like, we see that like button, subscribe, post the channel. I want to try to grow this stream more. Oh, the old videos? Yeah, the old videos are quiet. Yep. The very old videos are quiet. Yeah, I did not know how to balance audio back then. And I did not. I was talking into a computer speaker. I wasn't talking to a microphone. So I had no idea what I was doing back then. I'll put it that way. Unlimited data from Mint Mobile excites me. Pistons up 6 now. Crazy. DJ Khaled halftime show? Unfortunately, we do not. The Big Ten payouts? I did not see that. No, I didn't see the Big Ten payouts. Orlando has made like one field goal the last. They haven't made a field goal the last like 9 minutes. 8-point game. Yeah, the Magic, they're down by 8 now. Yep, the Magic are down by 8. When was the last field goal they made? Like, this is nuts to watch. Oh my God, they're finally... No, we missed the layup. Okay, the putback is... Okay, no, they fouled it. Harper needs World Series style, be a Hall of Famer. Fiction. No, you don't need rings in baseball to be Hall of Famer. Thoughts on these top 5s? I don't know what the top 5s are. Let's go, Mobby. I do not know the comments. I don't know the comments that were made. Pats, Ravens, Bills, Broncos, Texans. No problem with that. I wouldn't put the Pats in 1, but no problem with that. Yeah, 1 point in the fourth quarter. 7 made a field goal. Trevor Bauer's X actively? I have not. No, I have not. I don't follow him on Twitter. The only times I see him on my feed is if it comes up on the For You page. Big Ten generate 1.47 billion, give it 1.37. Oh, wow. And Toronto up by 11 right now. Chargers, Chiefs, Packers, Bears next, too. I put the Jaguars at 6. Put Jags at 6 in that one. The red versus blue. Yes, okay, so the red-blue situation. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't think people realize that if we just kill off everyone that presses the blue button, oh, I never said I said I was a Ducks fan growing up. I never said like I was there for the Ducks. I said that the only reason I was there was I sensed an opportunity. I was curious how many people were there for Bauer, how many people were there for the Ducks. So I wasn't bashing anyone. I was just documenting what was happening. NFC top 5. Seahawks, Rams, Niners, Cowboys, and we'll go Eagles. Yeah, this could be bad, Jackson. This could be bad, potentially. Pro wrestling is a soap opera that childish fans need to grow out of. I mean, I don't think people need to grow out of it, but it is a soap opera. It is definitely a soap opera. Yeah, torrential downpours raining here in College Station all day. Yeah, we have Banana Ball tomorrow. Yeah, Banana Ball at Kyle Field tomorrow from 100,000+. Crazy. But the red-blue situation. The red-blue button. I think the people that are pressing red and being like blue is dumb. Anyone that presses blue is dumb. They don't realize what happens if more than 50% of people pick red. If more than 50% pick red, the world collapses. If you press blue and 50% do not press blue, you're dead. If you press blue and 50% of people pick blue, everything's normal. If you press red, you're alive. But also, everyone that presses blue, everyone's dead because the world would collapse. The economy, if we just Thanos snap half the people, we Thanos snap, let's say it's a 55-45 split with the red button. If we just Thanos snap 45% of people, the economy's collapsing. So there are reasons to pick blue. There are reasons to pick the blue button. Right, selfishly, but even selfishly, the red button, like, the world would just, go-to snack, goldfish. Goldfish on that one. Yeah, banana look, it's nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time. Pick red and blue wins and record the year red button push. People are going to be saying, oh, I don't care about that. I couldn't care less about that. Ideally, 100% people pick red. Right, how you doing the college world playoff accounts for the extra money for the other teams, which makes sense. Yeah, the further you go, the more money you get. That makes sense. That's every conference. What are we talking about? There's a red versus blue button debate. Because the problem is that, yes, red, you're guaranteed to survive. But if you survive and we Thanos snap 45% of the population, you're screwed. Like, the world as we know it collapses. So you're going to die at some point. Blue, at least there's a chance. Yes, you could die, but there's a chance with blue. The only way it happens is blue, everyone, the world's normal. If 50% people pick blue, the world is normal. What debate is it? Red, blue, button. Hang on, let me link it. Unfortunately, yeah, it was... Yeah. It was put up by Tim Urban. And it's like causing a huge debate. Yeah, let me put it up. Let me put this up. I'll put it up. I'll link it too. Everyone in the world has to take a private vote by pressing a red or a blue button. If more than 50% of people press the blue button, everyone survives. Russell Wilson contemplating retirement to join CBS? Not surprised. He has a noodle arm at this point. He can't play. I'm not surprised in the slightest bit. Yeah, analyst role seems like built for him at this point. If less than 50% of people press the blue button, only people who press the red button survive. Which button do you press? So that's what it comes down to. Do you press the red or the blue? So if you press blue, if everyone presses blue, yeah, this is a new Laurel Yanni thing, yep. Right, took it as children of Maine and only click blue. Yep, that's the other thing too. Previous one to go through. Wait, last one to go through, Sports Talk. I have live channel. I'm not sure why it did not go through. Yeah, I don't see anything. Sports Talk. Right, so like ideally, everyone presses red. Ideally, the whole world presses red. Or the whole world picks blue. The problem is that obviously we don't live in an ideal world and people can be dumb. So if I press red and more than 50% press red, I survive, but anyone who presses blue is dead. Send me a video on Twitter. Okay. Everyone that presses blue is dead, and if it's like 40% of people pressed blue, the economy's collapsing. Anyway, so with Russ, yeah, it's the smartest move for him. Red people are just calling blue people idiots, and the blue people are calling red heartless. Yeah, it's an interesting debate. It's a really interesting debate. Because again, we'd be Thanos snapping half the population potentially. Yeah, expanded 76, I don't like it. If it was a way to get the mid-majors in, I'm fine with it, but it's not going to be. We know what it's going to be. It's going to be a way to get power conference teams in. We all know it. Get the Auburns of the world in. Orlando Tragic, yep. Orlando Tragic Bronson, yep. Tragic Bronson alert. Prisoner's Dilemma, yep. Oh wait, here's the video. The future of the NBA playoffs. Is there audio on this one? I have the game on. I do have the game on. Yeah, 26-4 run. I don't think they made a field goal. They've not made a field goal this quarter. That's buffering. Oof. It's been clear on my end. I know it's definitely been clear on my end with the buffering. Like, I've had no issues. But then again, I've faster and plugged into the Ethernet and everything. Okay, worse than this? It's not looking good right now. Yeah, Elmer made the NBA playoff. You know, you know. Yep. Yeah, the problem is that you go to 76. Brackets are going to be so hard to fill out. Yeah, Vitello, I don't think he's getting fired by the All-Star break. Oh, he's on video? Well, I can't show it. I can't show it. I can link it. I can't show it because there is some stuff that would get copyright claim on that. But I'll link it. But the appeal for March Madness for a lot of people is not the fact they're college basketball fans. They want to fill out a bracket. And if you have more variables in the bracket, people are going to they're going to hate it. Yeah, Brett's in blue? Yeah. Yeah, Lakers Rockets about to start. Yep. Yeah, copyright. Yep. 23 straight missed field goals until that dunk. They finally get one. They finally got a field goal. It's pretty good. Right, the fact the issue exists is a problem. I'm with you. Okay, I am with you on that one. Yeah, 23 first time versus Florida. Yeah, that was a rough one. Yeah, over half the people do it for fun. They don't actively engage college basketball. Yeah, most people don't. Look, the ratings for college basketball are not exactly great. Like, college basketball is not like a big thing. Can't Help Me Now by Rob Thomas playing at a store. I mean, Rob Thomas is always a safe pick. Rob Thomas is just a super safe milquetoast pick. He's not gonna, nothing's gonna happen with that. Yeah, no heartbreak for Michigan. Yep, they were just dominant all postseason. Yeah, this was the chance. I think it was. I think this was the chance for Orlando. I don't think they're going to do it. Game 7 winning 65 games was the worst game of life. Yep. Yeah, this is literally a you blew it moment. All right, we're going to get back on our way here. Houston's going to get it to start. 65%. Riding with Columbus. Nolan Henderson played the first half. And oh God. No. Taualia's in. I think he'll get one more inning, yeah. Oh, no, I'm with you on that one, Sports Talk, but it's just the thing, like, I don't care about the ratings, but it's more about people filling out brackets. Like, we have to understand that most people that fill out brackets are not college basketball fans. So if you make it tougher to fill out a bracket, fewer people are going to fill out brackets, which means the ratings for March Madness will go down. Yeah, I don't like the fact that round 2 starts while round 1's going on. Trips to the top, one the bottom, back to his right. Taualia takes the snap. They'll send 4. Swings it out to the near side of the ball. Caught behind the line by Yarns. Makes one man miss and then brought down the 23-yard line. 2nd and 7. Right, I got you that one, Sports Talk. Where it's more of that March Madness, they think they're going to get more money by expanding the field, and I think it's a gross misunderstanding of how it works. Second down. Taulia Tagovailoa. Not in a great season. Can barely throw past the line of scrimmage. Tosses out to the far side. It's White, and he will get nothing at the 26-yard line. Right, feeling like bracket's a cultural event? Yep. Right, workplaces do it, yeah. Workplaces, a ton of workplaces do it. But now you make it tougher to fill out a bracket. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. Third down. The 26-yard line. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right is White. Tagovailoa takes a snap. They'll send four. Tagovailoa, middle of the field, slam pass, incomplete. Off the hands of John Trey Kirkland, his first target of the day, and it's a quick 3 and out. So Houston had a chance to double dip. They will get nothing out of it. Yeah, it went from salvageable to 0% chance. Yep, I put down some money. I'll be the first to I put some money down on Columbus right now. As soon as I saw Taulia's in, I'm like, I'm putting money down on Columbus. Yeah, 3 games for Duke on Prime, yep. Although paywall, I don't count Prime as paywall because more people have Prime than ESPN. Like, Prime is just something that everyone has at this point. Wait, no, I'm still going to fill out a bracket, but a lot of casual fans, good luck convincing them. It's like, oh, you have to, like, wait for the results of these playing games. The punt here gets it off with the pressure, be fielded at the 35-yard line. Disturbia's fine. Disturbia's a fine pick for a supermarket song. But a 39-yard punt. Their goal is 96 with top 32 game buys. I would hate that. At that point, why even play for the power conference teams? There's no point. So the ball at the 35-yard line. Your Sabres, well, they're only up by 1. So there's still, can't count down the minutes just yet. Columbus will get at the 35-yard line. In these weather conditions, you figure just keep it on the ground. You're running well so far. In the first half, Columbus ran the ball extremely well. Close to 5 yards a carry. 94 yards on 20 carries. Love it with 49. Yeah, Prime is a good service. Prime is a very good streaming service. Yeah, most people I don't know now fill the bracket before the first 4 games. Yep. Which is fine to do now because it's like, okay, the playing games, you only have to worry about 2 playing games. And then, like, the 16 seeds, you're not picking a 16 to go further. But now if you have more playing games, it's like, okay, now I might not fill out a bracket. This is too confusing. Yeah, 72 teams. Each of the first 8 play the first, second round game. Yeah, I have no problem with that. 72 I'm fine with. 72 I would have been more than fine with. 76 is a lot. Yeah, last time Sabres were on playoff series was before the iPhone came out. That is crazy to think about. Meanwhile, Pistons, 93-79 your final. Wait, later game, didn't you have to play one of the early games? Yeah, that's why I think the new site's going to be a West Coast site. Probably somewhere on the West Coast, like Salt Lake or somewhere like that. So 21-10 your score. Red Sox win 3-1. Tied at 3. Game 7. Would that be Sunday? Javier Sano up? All right. East Coast to play games Wednesday about midnight, and then bracket locks Thursday at noon. Doesn't give you any time. No, it does not. No, it does not. Now, I vaguely remember the last time the Sabres won a series. Like, vaguely remember. It's crazy to think about. Game 7 on Sunday, yep. What time would that game be? So doing UFL. And now the Magic players fit to wear their shirts tonight. Yeah, especially in the second half. That was a most heartbreaking loss for the Magic since Game 1 of 95, I would think. Right, that might be most heartbreaking since Game 1 of 95. I mean, LeBron buzzer beater, but it might be since Game 1 of 95 with Anderson over 4th line. 17 points in the whole second half. Yeah, I thought the Suns putting up 27 in an elimination game was bad in the first half. That's nothing compared to that. First half, a 33-yard line. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. McClendon keeps it on the read option to the 40. He'll slide down at the 41-yard line. Major Burns, the closest defender as he slid down. Gain of 8. Game 1 of 95, it was against the Rockets. and they were up by 3 with 8 seconds left at the free throw line. They had 4 free throws, missed all 4, and then Rockets tied at the end, and they tied on a buzzer beater essentially at the end of regulation in the finals, and then they lose an OT. You had 19 points in the whole second half. That's less than 10 per quarter in the NBA. It's less than 1 point per minute. One on the top, one on the bottom. I formation here, 2nd and 2. McClendon, fullback dive. Toa to the 45, 50 up the middle to the 45. Now bounces to the right side to the 40. Stiff arm out of bounds. Arnett, stiff arm to the 38. Gain of 21 in the first. And the legendary 4th quarter choke up against the Bucks. Yeah, at least it was regular season. Yeah, some was heartbreaking loss in basketball, or when you had to go ahead and shot with a few seconds to go and there's a buzzer the other way, like Spurs Heat, yeah. Your next OT could be nuts, yeah. Transpect again, yeah, that offense just stagnant. Live odds for best sporting moment of 26. I mean, I think the Rams game would still be the favorite. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. McClendon, sweep play on the right side to Lovett. Lovett to the 35, down to the 30. I think at this point, if you're Columbus, you're running the ball well. It's bad weather. Tagovailoa sucks. I'm just keeping this ball on the ground the entire way. Yeah, the Magic did not play well the second half. They did not play well. Yeah, the 96 hoop could be mentioned that one, yep. Lose on buzzer beater sucks. Fortunately, never experienced it with the Wolverines. Yamara's making World Series, Ola Katapa, yeah. 2nd and 3. Back to his left is Lovett. One of the top, 2 to the bottom again. I'm just keeping the ball on the ground. They will. Lovett. Another handoff to him on the toss. Tries to cup the middle, nothing doing. It's brought down the play by Ja Joyner, number 59. You would think in these conditions it's 4-down territory. Yeah, Matt Olson's been incredible. Maybe I have to talk about Matt Olson being the Hall of Famer at some point. OT in Montreal, I love it, man. Stanley Cup players have been delivering tonight. Kick the Phillies and Braves have MLB, yes. Playing strictly Fenway to beg everybody to sell the team, as it should be. Yeah, 7 years old. Yep, I remember those Sabres. Yep. Yeah, Ryan Miller. Phenomenal goalie. 3rd down. McClendon going to throw it behind the line of scrimmage, and that is incomplete. Checking it down the right side of the field to Wells. Can't hang on. 4th down, decision time here. You know, Burkhart is a very good announcer. Again, I don't give them flack with the announcers. Burkhart and Brady are a good pairing. I don't give them flack with that. Yeah, the goal line stand was nuts. Yeah, no problem with that decision too. 4th down, they're gonna try the field goal, which is interesting in this weather. They're gonna have Ryan Coe try it. From what will be 48 yards out. To make it a 14-point game. Coe. They just get it off, and Coe is good. So Columbus gets 3 on their opening drive of the half, and it's 24-10. It took a long time to kick. Yeah, well, they moved the spot. They moved it from the right side to the center hash. So I think that was what the holdup was. By sort, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Someone grew up with it. Yep. Never seen a team go from anemic the whole second half like the Magic did in a playoff game. Yeah. The second half. Yeah. I've seen it the entire way. Yeah, 3-1 Sabres. Yep. I'm going to flip to the Canadiens game. I'm going to flip to Canadiens. Objectively bad logo that I like to have a nostalgic association. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was never crazy about the Buffalo Slug logo. I was never crazy about that one. But objectively bad logo that I like out of just nostalgia. The Blue Jays. Like, objectively, the newer Blue Jays logo is a lot better. The one going back to the old. But I did like the... Not the T, but just the J with the head. I like that one. I didn't like the T. I didn't like the red T. The Magic 19 second half points. That's good. Best platform for each NFC team? Man. Okay, I really got to think about this one. I mean, obviously we got Super Bowls for everyone. Super Bowls for all the teams that did that. Arizona, I go divisional against Green Bay. Or no, I go the Philly game. I go MC Championship. Really just pick the best, like, the furthest they went. The Marlins take the series from the Dodgers, getting smoked by the Phillies. Yep, that's baseball for you. Louisville-Pittsburgh, the cheerleader after Louisville hit a shot with 1 second, though, was a buzzer beater, ran on the court. For the ball in the air, got a tech and they lost. That's one way to lose a game. You got to be aware of the situation. You know, Cade's so good. Cade is so good. Right, Plav, not so well. Okay. The OG Batista, Jade logo in the late 2000s. Yep, that one. Yep. Not a good logo, but I like it. All good, Alley. Yep, 3-1 Sabres. Yep. New record for fewest points after the playoffs. That does not surprise me. At least in the shot clock era, that does not surprise me. All right, yeah, I'll think about that one, John, sir. I'll think about that one. 24-10, your score. Houston going left to right, kickoff field at the 5-yard line, and here we go. Taking to the 10, 15-20, bounce out to the far side, 25-30, space on the sideline, and out of bounds to the 35-yard line goes Caden Davis. Yeah, the Bees at least made a series. And again, they were ahead of expectations this year. Like the Boston, this is ahead of expectations this year. Yeah, McCullough's bullpen management's not great. I will give you that. Yeah, I would not think it was a popular guy on campus. I would not think that. Ball at the 35-yard line. Bears be the previous season comeback against the Packers. Are we talking best game or are we talking like biggest win? They're going to send 4. Tagovailoa, flush down, sacked. 2 indecisive. Sacked at the 30-yard line. First sack of the game, and it comes from number 48, Kenny Willekes. Former Michigan Panther on the stop. 2nd 17. Yeah, pure tragic for Orlando. Tragic Bronson alert. Like, are we talking, like, biggest win, or are we talking, like, best game? So it's 2 different things. One of the top 3 of the bottom, back to his right. Gonna toss it out to the near side, and nothing doing. Maybe 2 yards on the play for Jalen White. 3rd and 15. Can we both? Okay, just so, yeah, because 09 divisional, I would not go with that for the Vikings, then. Like, you can't go 09 divisional. Even if we're talking best, I mean, you can't go 09 divisional. It's got to be 17 divisional. Got to be the Minneapolis Miracle. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. They went 3 and out last time. Yes, so. Yeah, how about them Pistons? They're going to send 3. Talia checks it down for some reason. Cropper makes the grab on the out route. It's a gain of 5, and another quick 3 and out. Play Jerry Diana, they should. Yes. Fat Mello ineligible? Yeah, although look, if you're not eligible, I mean, Professor shouldn't give players a free pass. Possibility on a part 4? Ooh, I like it. Well, yeah, again, that's what we're talking. Are we talking like domination, or are we talking like best game? 4th and 10. Right, that's where it comes down. Like, that's where it gets a bit confusing. So another quick 3 and out. Tagovailoa. 2 drives, 2 3 and outs. I don't get why they benched Henderson. Because Tagovailoa sucks. Punt, bounce to the 25. And don't even... Oh, I don't know why you touched that ball, but he touches it at the 15-yard line. Now running backwards to the 10. Will they get the horse collar? I think that's a horse collar. Wells, he got grabbed in the back by Moody. They're not going to call it. They could easily super challenge this if they wanted to, because there was a horse collar tackle. I don't think they're going to call it. So Columbus ball at the 12-yard line. And all you need to do is just not screw up if you're Columbus. With Tagovailoa in the game, what you do is just not screw up. He sucks recruiting people for the Coconut War because he just sucks his quarterback up. So ball at the 12-yard line. Again, as long as Columbus just holds on to the ball, they're going to win this game. It's that simple. Tagovailoa is just awful. We've known it for a while. He can't throw the ball past the line of scrimmage. Wait, did Tree just... Oh, Tree just made a Diana Rossini video. Oh, God. Tree just made a Rossini video. Oh, crap. ABC Sunday afternoon. Ooh, that's going to be good. Yeah, are we talking like best? Against what's talking? Are we talking like most important game or best game? Because that's two very different things. Like the best playoff one for the Bears might have been that, in terms of like how competitive and how good the game was. But obviously, most important, no. Odds of Vrabel's not the head coach by the end of the season, 1%. 1%. Yeah, Trey Tuvids. I mean, one of them was just a 2 minute like Connor McDavid vid. That was like a quasi short. Have not seen either one yet, though. Oh, strongest, like best opponent beat him plus round plus how good was 7. Not why that? Yes, it has been. So Columbus ball at the 12-yard line. Where's ranked among all-time fourth quarter chokes? I mean, to not make a field goal for 9 minutes, yeah, this is top 5. This is definitely top 5. You know, my draw's on the floor too. I couldn't believe it. 19 points in the second half? Like, how is that possible? Right, 85 playoff games were more of a display of domination. Yep. There was only one team that could have been in them, and that team got out in the conference championship. If you're able to step down Tom was the worst price we could have. Yeah, you gave it to trade for him, too. That's the other thing. Like, it's not happening. All right, ball the 12-yard line here for McLennan and company. They're going right to left. Actually, 14-yard line. Hand up the middle. It's going to be a gain of 3. They've not thrown the ball past the line of scrimmage since Tagovailoa came into the game. The Raptors on Lloyd slip too, yeah. Right, decent kicker. Packers win the game? Yes, 100%. 100,000%. 2nd and 7. Oh, wait, John, sir. If you're saying quality opponent plus how good the game was, it's got to be the conference title against the Chiefs. Going into Arrowhead was more impressive than beating Buffalo at home. Coming back from that. That's also was a way better game. So I don't even get the logic. So you have an injured player for Houston. Is down on the play. Looks like Miller. Fact on that one, Summer. You know, it's going to be a 1% chance. No, the injured player was Kyrie Woods. My apologies here. Kyrie Woods. No, Marvin Moody. My apologies. Marvin Moody is the injured player. 28. Marvin Moody. He is the injured man. Six, 7, yep. Second and 7. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to swing it out to Toa. He's going to get the first down on the near side of the 27-yard line. NHL, it depends on you make the call. So it's an option. So it depends on the you make the call results. For Saturday, I'm going to do 7 Saturday night. I don't know if it's going to be game 7 with Sixers Celts or if it's going to be game 1 of the Flyers-Canes series. So it's up to you guys on that one. I said we'd do hockey over basketball, but that was if it was a game 7. The game 1, I was like, okay, let's put it to a vote. First down the 27-yard line. The fight, yeah, that was a cheap fight. They're going to motion out White. McClendon, screen pass. Has a man behind the line of scrimmage. Toa makes one man miss to the 30 on the near side, down to the 33-yard line. Called a gain of 6. Maybe a gain of 5. It's brought down by Israel Antoine. Again, I would just... I know the clock runs on everything in this league, but I would not be throwing the ball past the line of scrimmage. Not saying play conservatively, but you're running it well. Tagovailoa sucks. I would just run. Yeah, hockey's currently winning, yep. But it's the only day for this to make the call. So a lot can change during the OT period. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, but everything counts as triple during the stream. So during the stream, it counts as triple. Back to his right. 2nd and 3. Handoff. Now bouncing to the near side. Looking for some spaces. Love it. Or, is White. And to the 45. Pushed out of bounds to the 49-yard line by Vincent. And a first down. Gain of about 16. Yeah, I'm with you on that, World's Greatest Dude. You can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, I don't know why they switched. I'm dying to know why someone switched. What happens if it's a tie? It's happened before. If it's a tie, we do a runoff. If it's a tie or it's close, what I do is I do a 2-minute runoff where the next donation decides, or the highest one decides it. No, Vrabel's not going to lose this job. No. No. At this point, he's not losing this job. Ball at the 48-yard line, under 5 to go in the third. Hand up on the middle here, love it. Down to the 50. 2nd and 8. 2.5 times Tampa. Yep. OT starting in 2.5 minutes there. Royals already have 3 runs. It's not D-backs pitchers where our ERA in the first inning is like 8. ERA in the first inning for the D-backs is 8.5. So at least it's not that. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. We're going to do a short auction. Very rare that it happens, but it has happened before, and that gets nuts. We'll see what happens tonight. 2nd and 8. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Motioning on the right side is Oaks. They're going to toss it out to the right side. Love it. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Major Burns takes him down 3rd and 8. And now you throw. Now if you're Columbus, you throw. Again, you can't punt once you cross 50. They've not crossed the 50 yet. So I'm throwing deep here. I'm throwing deep. If you get the first, great. If not, you punt it away, pin them deep. But the one thing you can have is get a yard or 2. Yeah, shops and markets. Yep, there you go. Magic losing the series of tonight will be a bigger choke. Magic losing the series. Although if the Lakers blow a 3-0 lead, that would be the biggest choke. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom, back to his left. McClendon. Gonna throw it behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, that's a mistake. They gotta go for it. 4th and 5. Threw it behind the line to Antoine Wells. They're gonna get 3 yards. 4th and 5. Oh, I do not agree with that. So one thing you can't do if you're Columbus, because now you have to go for it. Be better to throw that ball away. So you can punt and pin him deep. But now you could give Houston some life here. 4th and 5. I get you in that World's Greatest Dude. I completely get if that's like a 0 tolerance thing for you. 1 to the top, 2 to the bottom. We gotta go. They're gonna sit 5. McClendon steps up, avoids the sack, gonna take off and run, and he's a yard shy. At the 43-yard line, a great open field tackle there by Charlie Thomas, and they'll get the stop. Houston ball at the 43. Good job by McClendon escaping the pressure. But then a great open field tackle by Thomas. And Houston's going to get it at the 43-yard line. You ain't in a playoff game with a chance to get the second round, sounds something like that? No. Aiden wasn't trying with us. Aiden had attitude issues. Aiden had to go. He had attitude issues. He was scared of contact. He was afraid at the rim. He had quit on everyone. He also stuck with Portland, too. Yeah, exactly, JP. Yeah. Like, Aiden had burned every bridge in the book. You have to water the 3rd down play. Yep, I said at the time. I don't get why you throw behind the line of scrimmage there. I just don't. You go deep, and if you don't get it, you can pin him inside the 10. But now you give him great field position. Which I'm not crazy about it. Here, Columbus. Then again, they've not gotten a first down since Brandon Tagovailoa. You wonder if they'll switch back to Henderson. You do wonder. Yeah, 4 for 37 from the field. That's not good. That is not good. Aaron Ross, yeah, Jaguars Lanita. He sucked. He quit on the team, too. OT is starting the Tampa game, by the way. OJ gets in trouble for a little crime. Vrabel should, too. Yeah. Of course, he tries. Now he's a Laker. Of course. So 24-10 your score. You had a forced game 7 when trailing 3-0. Wait, didn't the Celtics do that 2 years ago? Wait, the Celtics did that. Right? Did the Celtics do that against the Heat? Right? Am I misremembering, V-Dub? I thought the Celtics did that against the Heat. They were down 3-0 and then came back and forced 7 in the Heat. Won Game 7 in the conference finals. Went to La Jolla Cove and Mission Bay and Mission Beach. Nice. And the beaches in San Diego are great. Never fan of pass plays in that situation to go behind the line of scrimmage. Neither am I. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, 23 Celtics. I was going to say. They were another one, too. So Columbus is going to use a super challenge here. And let's see. Might be offside. I think that might be what the I don't know. Major runs might be offside. Are they going to get illegal contact? Vincent did wrap around Antoine Wells. And you got one of these per game. Yeah, that would be illegal contact. Vincent wrapped around Wells, and McLennan was still behind the line of scrimmage. They might win this one. They might win this one. Vincent wrapped around the receiver, Antoine Wells, on the near side of the field, who was running a fly route. Past 5 yards. This would be illegal contact. An automatic first down. Yeah, he clearly hooked him around. He clearly hooked him around. This would be a good super challenge on Columbus's part, even if it doesn't work. So I see what they're arguing. I think it's illegal contact. You get one of these per game. If you don't get it right, you lose your timeout. You can challenge anything. Have our one of the ninth? Oof. So I had some time to look at it during the commercial break. Now, this is my one thing with the super challenge. I like the super challenge aspect, but it should be like baseball with ABS. It's got to be immediate. I don't like they have 2 minutes to look at it. I don't like that element. I think it should be... I think it should be like baseball. You have to be immediate. But that was illegal contact. We'll see if they win this one. But they're not going to win it. I'm confused by that, because that was clearly illegal contact. So Columbus lose their super challenge. They lose a timeout. Yeah, 2 minutes is too long. It should be like ABS, where it has to be immediate. Sack fly 6-3. All right. Yeah, Phillies will take that. The amount of times in NBA history that a team in forced game 7 or being down 3-0, the same number of times a team is won down 3-0 in the NHL. Yep. There are more possessions in basketball versus hockey, so that's why. The more possessions, the more discrepancy between the teams. In the flat play action that's caught and rumbling down to the 37-yard line is Spivey. His first grab of the day. That's a first down, gain of 20. First down for Houston this second half. They'll go quick to the line. One at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his left here. Tagovailoa in the gun. They're going to motion to the top of the screen. Hall. Sweep play to the near side to the 35 and down to 33. Gain of 4. Goes Marcus Major. 2nd and 6. Person McLennan made motion to run. He was still behind the line of scrimmage. Yeah, Bruins won a cup on Color TV. That is true. Yeah, Raptors, 1:17 to go in that one. Two at the top of the screen, one of them back to his right. They'll go jet sweep past to Hall. And he'll get the first down to 25. Brought down the 24-yard line on the jet sweep on the near side by Whitehead. And Tagovailoa, 2 for 2 this drive so far. 4-1 Sabres. Yeah, that one looks over. That one looks done and dusted. So they bring the corner blitz with Smoke Monday. And Hull gets to the outside in time. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol here. Tagovailoa, ball the 23-yard line. Takes it in the pistol. Will hand off up the gut. And he'll get ahead to the 20-yard line. Called a gain of 3, brought down on the play by Willikis. 2nd and 7. Minute to go in the third. Houston made a quarterback change, replacing Henderson with Tagovailoa. It's 5 for 6 this quarter. Back-to-back 3 and outs, but got him going here for the good field position. 2nd down to 21. Tagovailoa got Gonna keep it. Now throw deep. Has a man. And that's a touchdown on the fly route on the far side. Lawrence Keys on the fly route on the far side. And we got a brand new ball game. 24-16. So Columbus had to go on 4th down because they crossed the 50. They get denied. And then Tagovailoa takes them right down the field. And they'll get 6. The Bruins have won 4 times in the time. The Rangers won 1. Yeah, crazy. Kurt Warren tweet? I did not see the Kurt Warren tweet. Wait, let me see this. Somehow Gamblers have returned. Somehow. The extra point is good. I get why I said that. Yeah, about, like, NFL needs to get behind this. I mean, it's a great league. I really like the UFL. 24-17. Down to a 7-point game. Tagovailoa on the run. 6 for 7 this quarter. Vegas, Anaheim, how many games will it go? I think Vegas in 6. Much appreciated, bro, for you make call choice from Philly fan. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm like, we're going to do something tomorrow. Don't know what it's going to be. We're going to do something. We're going to do something. 24-17. 1-score game. Tagovailoa just made things a little bit interesting. Kickoff. Columbus fields it at the 4-yard line. Taken on the near side to the 15-20. 25 and pushed out of bounds there after a gain of 21 on the return goes dead. Timer is up. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't blame you. So last time they got stuffed on 4th down. They're running the ball well today. But they have not thrown past the line of scrimmage this half. Haven't had to, necessarily. But I wonder now that Houston's go to a 1-point game, if they're going to change their philosophy a little bit. Yeah, special teams is key for UFL. Yep. So they're getting a lot of people. On the bottom of the screen, they're going to call a stretch play. Up the middle now goes White. White down at the 28-yard line, gain of 3. So he's brought down by Eugene Asante. No turnovers yet this game for either side, despite the elements. What does it look like snow on the field? It's raining pretty heavily. I don't think it's frost, but it's raining pretty heavily. Montreal's on the power play here. 2nd and 7. They can take this down if they want to. They don't have to call a play, and I don't think they will. They will not. Rangers will be the worst of any 100-year-old franchise because we only have like 4 titles from the biggest market in the U.S. Cardinals say hi on that one. The Cardinals say hi. The Cardinals franchise history is a mess. I mean, the Cardinals won a playoff game in 1947, and the next one they won was in 98. So, Cards might have the worst. Second and 7. Yeah, Red Sox for being 100 yet. Right, Arizona Cardinals. Yeah, not St. Louis. San Diego got a UFL team. That'd be a good market. That'd be a very good market. The markets that have worked the best are the ones that try to stick it to Goodell and the NFL. I have win 7. Yep, that is a very perfect song. Yep. It's a perfect fit. 104 all in the Cavs game. I'm gonna flip that on. Then we'll go back to the Lakers. It's 2nd and 7. And again, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling. We'll be live tomorrow for the UFL. Got a game on Saturday, a game on Sunday. We're live for one of the games tomorrow as well. Whether it's NBA Game 7 or NHL second round Game 1. D-backs series round versus Brewers. Our starting pitching sucks. And Alec Thomas, his bat is cold, but you could live with it because of his defense. Now his defense is failing him. He needs to be sent down. I think Thomas at this point, set him down, get his rhythm going, bring Waldschmidt up. I think it's time for Waldy to come up. But yeah, the starting pitching is bad for Arizona. ERA this year in the first inning is over 8. It's 8.5. That is 2 runs worse than the next worst team. 5 on the clock, 3, 2, double team comes, corner 3, off balance, off the rim and out, OT. OT. Cubs game 1 rant, yeah, Carroll did not look good. Again, the first inning, I mean, Thomas, I think Thomas has to go down at this point. Gotta call Waldschmidt up. But Ilmar Vargas should be MVP. Right now, the MVP of the NL is Ilmar Vargas. What he's doing is nuts. What Vargas is doing is the best story in baseball right now. 34 years old, he's done nothing his whole career. He's already got a 27-game hitting streak. What Vargas is doing is just nuts, and he played out of his mind today. Isotopes, no, they're not the AAA. Lightning score! Lightning score. We'll have a game 7. Isotopes are not AAA. They're the Reno Aces. I don't know. I forget what Isotopes are. But Reno Aces are the AAA team. And then Amarillo Sod Poodles are AA. All right, back on the way here. 2nd and 7. Lightning taking 1-0 in OT. Canada's last hope. We'll have a game 7. Columbus goes left to right. Play action. McLennan steps up, avoids the sack. Clean pocket. Deep shot down the field. Double coverage. And it is intercepted. No, out of his hands. Out of the hands of Glendon Miller. Had his hands on that ball. Could not come down with it. Could not survive the ground. But 3rd and 7. Yeah, this series has been nuts. Miller had it in his hands. Could not survive the ground. Playing good defense there. Chain of Robinson's defense was Jalen Moore. Jason Vargas, Mets legend. Yep. That's not different Vargas. Ildemaro Vargas. I mean, he's hitting over 400 this year. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. McLennan in the gun. 3rd down, they get the snap off. McClendon, clean pocket, now collapses, fires, caught, and shy of the sticks by a yard is Kiki Chisholm. Decision time here, 4th and 1 at the 34. I'm leaving the offense on the field. You run the ball well. I'm going for it. Isotopes are Rockies, okay. I'm going personally. Yeah, 4th quarter, yep, it just started, yep. I forgot to change it. See him take on the Rivercats? Nice. 4th and 1, and they're going to punt. Cavs drive has been fun so far. Yeah, no one's really paying attention to that series because no one thinks either team has a chance of winning it all. Or making the finals, but it's a fun series. So they force a quick 3 down, and Houston's going to have a chance to tie this game. They'll punt. Quick 3 and out. Columbus offense kind of stagnant this half. The punt will be fielded at the 12-yard line, taken to the near side to the 15, space for Keys at the 20, cuts upfield the 25, and brought down at the 27-yard line. And the ballpark looks nice. Gotta get to Albuquerque at some point. So Houston will take over the 27 after a touchdown drive last time. I mean, I think everyone's rooting for Buffalo the rest of the way, unless you're not a fan of Buffalo. Unless you're a fan of a different team. I'm rooting for Buffalo the rest of the way. 100%. That fan base has been through hell and back. So Houston ball, things got a little bit interesting. Most overrated NBA series? Overrated. I mean, I don't know what the most overrated series would be so far. I mean, I thought Wolves Nuggets would be better than it was. Oh, this one will be close. Yep. OT night? Yep, we're doing OT night. Had to exchange for a ticket for that game because of the rain that morning, push it back to 6:35, which is for 12:05. Yeah. That's a big difference. Big difference there. Yeah, 23-18 Lakers. Raptors up by 2. 4 minutes to go. And if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps us out on telling the channel to try to grow this community even more. Sabres won a playoff series for the first time since 07, which is nuts. 19 years. Wild win for the first time in 11 years. Yeah, we're going to do OTA tonight. Yep. We're doing OTA tonight, Allie. Wild win for the first time in 11 years. Sabres won first time in 19 years. Kings eliminated. Yeah, the Kings got eliminated. Yes, the Kings were out. Yep, Kings are out. Oh, wait. Hang on, wait. Do you mean, I thought you meant LA Kings. Louisville Kings are not eliminated, but their odds are slim. After yesterday, their odds are slim at 2-4. They got a lot of work to do. They got to catch up a lot of ground, and I'm not crazy about their offensive line play this season, so I don't think it's going to happen. I thought I meant LA Kings. I'm like, yeah, they got eliminated. Yeah, Louisville Kings, they're not eliminated, but they're nearing the brink of elimination. If Houston wins today, you can probably stick a fork in them. If they come back and win this game, you can probably stick a fork, because then there's 5 teams with 3+ wins with 4 games to go. Yeah, Louisville's in some trouble. Wild Sabres, that'd be a fun series. Yeah, football and hockey been through the ringer in Buffalo. Yes, they happen. Rather have the Sabres win than either the Lightning or those Red Devils from up north. I don't blame you there. I mean, the Canada drought's just funny. The Sabres, it's like good for them. The Canada drought is just hysterical. The easiest to go from top league to bottom. NHL's the easiest. I mean, we saw it with the Panthers this year, yeah. Lightning Habs game 7. What time will that game be? Because we're doing UFL on Sunday, but if that's like an 8 o'clock game, we'll do that. Yeah, Lindy Ruff was the head coach of the Sabres, and Marco Stern was a Bruins player. That's crazy. Yeah, when the Kings fall off a dud like last night, yeah. Yeah, they're 0-3 at home. It's a good market in Louisville, but I'm terrified they're going to stop showing up because they've laid some eggs at home this season. Ball to 27. 3 of the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his left. Yeah, Marshall Lynch, rookie season. Last time they won a playoff series. Crazy. The Thunder were the Sonics. Slam pass incomplete. I think that's the best indicator of time. The last time the Sabres won a playoff series, the Sonics existed. I think favoring the East is the Canes. The favorite's the Canes. But that's crazy to me. Doing $2 and Martin win? All right. I think still BW fuck. I think you're losing a lot of what makes the game unique. Now you're just making a minor league version of the NFL. Back to his left. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Yep, biggest sporting event of the week in Louisville. Yep, nothing else bigger. Nothing I can think of. Tagovailoa with a back to his left. 2nd down. In the gun. Takes a snap. Play action. Tagovailoa looks near sideline. That's caught. And diving down at the 33-yard line on the comeback route for a gain of 6 is John Trey Kirkland. Harden's looking all right these playoffs. Harden has been looking all right so far. Might be his last chance. 3rd and 4. Houston, 3 drives this half with Tagovailoa. 1 touchdown drive, 2 3-and-outs. Buffalo just Ontario and U.S. territory. I mean, they play the Canadian anthem, so I can live with that. Yeah, they went through pain. Yes, they did. 3 at the top, 1 the bottom. Back to his right. Or back to his left, I should say. Yeah, Bettman victim complex ignoring them. Maybe they'll just suck to the end. They'll send 4. Slam pass, middle of the field. Incomplete. Tight coverage on the play. And no flag. Fred Tompkins guarding Armani Rogers tightly. And it's a quick 3-and-out. 4 drives for Houston this half. 3 3-and-outs. Last time Sabres won the playoffs, the Thrashers still existed. God. Oh, that's nuts to think about. That is nuts. 4th and 4. The last time the Sabres won a playoff series, the most recent Olympic basketball champion was Greece. The punt here, or Argentina, I mean. Argentina. Fielded at the 28-yard line, taken to the 32. Wells, gain of 4 on the return. Yeah, the most recent Olympic basketball champion was Argentina. The last time the Sabres won a playoff series. For some perspective on time. Yeah, Charles still in the Premier League, yep. Right? No Canadian team is rooting for any Canadian team to win the Cup to end their drought, especially not the Oilers, so God forbid the Leafs now. They wouldn't do it for the Canadians. Not the Oilers. Not the Leafs. For the Flames, they might. They might do it for the Flames. But definitely not for the Leafs. The last time Sabres won a series, Rams were still in St. Louis. Raiders were at Oakland. Chargers were in San Diego. Hornets were still in the Bobcats. Yep. The Dinosaurs were still alive. Last time the Jets won a playoff game. I mean, Dinosaur the Ride was still a thing. Yeah. So you're not wrong there. Lynx beat Toronto in the preseason. All right. Yeah, Tampa, what, 0-2 in the preseason to start? Yeah, LeBron went to his first finals. I remember that series against the Pistons. Yeah, the Rays were still the Devil Rays. Yep. They changed in 08. Back to his left. McClendon, hand up the middle, love it, nothing doing. Brought down at the line of scrimmage by Eugene Asante. Again, they have not completed a pass past the line of scrimmage this half. It was 6-7, yep, literally. You were 3 this last time Simmons won a playoff round. I was in elementary school. I was literally in elementary school the last time we won a playoff round. Like, it's been a while. Canucks are root for... Yeah, because either way, if they don't win, Vancouver burns to the ground. So they have to root for the Canucks. Otherwise, Vancouver ceases to exist. To the top, one the bottom, back to his right. McClendon in the gun. Takes the snap. They're going to send 5. McClendon. Middle of the field. Slam pass. Incomplete. Off the hands of Wells. Broken up by Amir Speed. Brings up 3rd down. The Thrashers were still a thing last time it happened. Hadn't landed on the moon the last time Leafs and Jets won championships. That is true. Yeah, Speed got his hand in the middle of that. Good ball, just good, better coverage. 3rd and 10. The Bills, the last time Bills won Super Bowl, Big Bang hadn't happened yet. Nope. 1 minute left in the Raptors game, by the way. 108 all. The number 1 song was Give It To Me by Timberland. Top movie was Spider-Man 3. God. Back to his right is Love it. 3rd down. I mean, Browns, if they get the quarterback situation figured out. Promise I don't think they will. I don't think Watson's any good at this point. Time was running out, and Columbus have to burn their 2nd timeout. They'll have 1 left. Petrino was the Falcons coach. That puts things in perspective. Man. AL Comedy Central energies by the Eastern Conference. Yeah, the last time Knights won the Cup, the Hearts were still a thing. Man. All right, 3rd and 10. Right, Vic had not even been arrested yet. No. Wait, what happened with the Padres? Wait, I did not know what happened with the Padres. Please tell me something bad for the Padres. Oh, let's go. 6-0 White Sox on 3 hits? That's it? Oh, Murakami homer, of course. He's been killing it. Murakami is so much fun to watch. He has no doubles this year. Everything he hits is a home run. They'll send for McClendon. Looks. 1st down at the 50-yard line. Martin keeps the drive alive, absorbing the contact. Gain of 20. As time connects from the playoffs, he'll have to get the SWAT team out during elimination games. Yep. Yeah, White Sox scored 6. Murakami 3-run shot. He's so good. I can't believe the White Sox got him. I legit can't believe the White Sox got him. Like, he's a star. He's a legitimate star. The D-backs were in on him. That would have been so nice. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. The last time Pats won the Super Bowl, Duke still had championship hopes. That's a false start. The receiver at the top of the screen went. I believe that was Wells. Easy false start. He was taking a running start like it was arena football. Any points on this drive, making it a 2-score game. Yeah, Pope's blessings tonight. Yep. LeBron and Mike Brown were still in the playoffs. We're in the playoffs. Yep, last time Sabres won a playoff series. And sure enough, LeBron and Mike Brown are in the playoffs right now. Man. 1st and 15. Love it in the backfield under center here. They did not cross the 50. They were at the 45. They were at the 50 before the false start. So you're not in 4-down territory yet. Play action. They'll send for McClendon flushed out. Looking second read. That's caught. Now they cross the 50 at the 43-yard line. It's Moore. Jalen Moore on the grab on that out route to the near sideline. 2nd and 2, gain of 13. Yeah, I'd say Marlins. Yeah, I'd say that one. World's greatest dude. Last time I won a playoff series, Survivor Zone's 14th season. Amazing Race was 11th season. Today it's 50th and 39th, man. I think the American Idol. Who was the Idol winner in 07? It wasn't Taylor Hicks. No, Hicks was 06. Who was the Idol winner in 07? It wasn't David Cook. Jordan Sparks. It was Jordan Sparks. 2nd and 3. Handoff here on the sweep. And we about 2 yards shy. Love it. Was he? Yeah, the knee was down at the 41-yard line. 3rd and 1. Yeah, I think Knights gets on tonight too. Jags win Super Bowl. Want to go to the kill game? 100%. 100,000%. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I want to see the banner get raised. Last time Aces won the Temple Warner thing. Yeah, 100,000%. 3rd and 1. A little quick to the line here. Yeah, there's a 14 now. QB sneak as they spread everyone out, and that's a first down again. You can't go tush push, but there's nothing stopping a QB sneak. Ball the 39-yard line. And everything runs in this league. For Hell's Kitchen only a 2 season prior, now it's the 24th season. We got a tenner from Checkmate. All right, we're not in OT just yet, but I'll put in. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, last time Pat Super Bowl DJ Cal was still unknown. Street Arts for the breakup performance one night in Orlando. Yes. All right, we will we'll do that for OT. But we're not in OT yet. But which game do you want me to do? Every runner-up, not everyone. No, not everyone. First down, McLennan keeps on the read option, and he will get back to the line. Ball comes out. Who's on it? Well, Columbus dives on it at the 33-yard line. Gain of 6. All right, let me put this in. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? It will only count as a single. Go to kickoff? You should. It's going to be a fun one. You know, season 1, Kelly Clarkson. Carrie Underwood was a winner. Knee was down. Okay, the knee was down before the ball came out, which actually benefits Houston. So this might come back, which would be a benefit for Houston, because instead of 2nd and 4, it's 2nd and 10. Knee was down. You want Kane's Flowers? We'll get you on the call for it. 2nd and 4. No challenge by Houston. No, okay, now they changed the spot. Okay, 2nd and 9, yep. At the 38-yard line. 2nd and 9. Handoff here goes to Lovett up the middle. Makes himself skinny ahead to the 31-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. The last time Sabres won a playoff series, the We Believe Warriors. I remember that. That's another one I remember finding the objectively bad logos. They got you on the field. Yep, you got you on Carolina field. Yep. Raptors. Oh my God. Oh my God, Raptors. 1.2. 3rd and 3. Down up to 24. 3rd and 3. One the top, 2 at the bottom. Motion the tight end back to his left. McLennan shovel pass to his tight end. And it's read well by Houston. Gain of just 1. It's Gunnar Oaks on the shovel pass. Decision time here. I'm going for it. I know Fuel makes it a 2-score game, but 1 yard, I'm going for it. In these conditions, I'm going for it. Meanwhile, Cleveland inbounding. Open for 3! Short. We have a game 7. We will go to a game 7. Olivia's playing Seattle. If you're home, you can make the trip. You should. Well, they will try the field goal. It's a long one. 47 yards. I get it. Making a 2-score game, but this is going to be a tough kick. In these elements, 49-yard try for Co. It's 1 for 1 today. Co. To make it a 2-score game. Snap is good. That is... Oh, my God. That is wide right. That was not even remotely close. Yeah, I get kicking in that spot. I get it. Because make it a 2-score game. But from 49 in these elements... I mean, that was closer to Cincinnati than the uprights. Hawks' first ever Magic second half. Who wins? At least Magic played some defense in the second half. So Houston ball at the 37. That kick was... My God, that kick sucked. More Jags teams run across the country? Yes, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely on that one. Yeah, do you think Cavs when Game 7 it's cool it's gone this far? Yep, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Pistons, that was crazy how they pulled that off. So 5:30 to go. Tonga Bailoa, what can he do here? 4 drives for Houston this half, 3 3-and-outs. Just seen a touchdown here, and you're right back in this thing. Roger Barry, yeah, next legend, yep. Game 7 Sunday. We're going to have a great day on Sunday between NHL and NBA Game 7s. Man. Yeah, Lakers, I thought they were going to close it out tonight. Streaming Cavs Raptors? I don't know what time any of these games are. They haven't announced a schedule yet for any of these games, so I have no clue what I'm streaming. I have no idea. I might do a You Make the Call if it's at night, like 8 o'clock at night. I might do You Make the Call between that and the hockey game 7 with the Lightning and the Habs. So I have no clue. I have to figure out what the schedule's going to be. Well, Game 7, I don't think the Magic come back from that. I think the Pistons are fine in the rhythm. The Magic, I don't think can come back from that. Winning runners up? Oh, boy. So have you may call to the Derby? Well, the Derby's going to be... That's before any of this. The Derby's before. Like every league, for whatever... Like, every league is avoiding the Derby. So NBA, NHL are not playing during the Derby. The Derby is going to be done by 6:50. And then Celtics-Sixers is the lead-out game. And I think Flyers-Canes is like 7:30 or 7. So, like, Derby, we can do the Derby. We can do the Derby. A great year all around, yeah, for the first round, yeah. NBA first round's living up to the hype. SNL Season 52 premiere? I don't think Lofty's going to be big enough to get the premiere. I can see Anne Hathaway. I mean, what movies are coming out? It all depends on the movies. To the top, to the bottom, back to his right. Sweet play here on the near side, and nothing doing. Brought down at the line by Walter Palmore. It was Jalen White, brings him second down. Like, who's got new albums coming out? I don't know who's got new albums coming out. Gotta skip 7 because it's gotta work. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Lone Bear eliminated from NHL playoffs. Yep. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Lakers win the OKC series will be Sunday night. Yeah, Lakers will be the primetime series. That's easy. They'll send 4. Tonga Bailoa. Behind the line of scrimmage. Incomplete pass on the right side. Looking for Kirkland. But the pressure came right away. Not much he could do there. Go to Carson? Nice. Saw Devil Wears Prada 2. I heard it was good. I heard it's not as good as the first, but I heard it was pretty solid. I love the promo with Olivia Rodrigo for SNL that did that. 3rd and 10. I love Todd Haley in this league. Todd Haley's got such great energy in this league. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. 4.5 to go. Tonga Bailoa. They'll send 3 with a spy. Tonga Bailoa stepping up, avoids the sack for the moment. Loses the football. And it goes out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Pressure from the spy by Jalen Walker. 4th and 17 left to punt. And they have gone 3 and out all but 1 drive this half. The Derby plays at 7:30. Oof. How's it going, Andrew Griffin? Appreciate you tuning in on this Friday night. Hope everything's going well by you on this first day of May. The punt here. Wasn't 4-down territory yet. Not a great punt. Fielded on the run at the 30-yard line out of bounds. That's where Columbus will start this drive. Indy, we'll have to see what else is taking place that day. Your Orlando collapse, yeah, big time. On vacation, let's go. Let's go. It's the Bleak Fan Bleak Show, yep. Then we figure out how to choke the skin away. It's Columbus. Will I be awake when the Indy starts? That's another good question. I'm not sure. All right, first down. Yeah, same room that Kawhi hit the winner on. Yep, it was. Same side. One of the top two of the bomb. Back to his right here. 24-17, 3:47 to go. McClendon starts with a handoff up the middle, and not much there. No gain on the plays. He's spun down behind the line by Anthony Hines. So Quandre White going nowhere. Columbus, the first 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Since then, nothing. League One playoff final, same as Indy. Ooh. So my end was Cook, Lucas, and still hit. Yep. Once I brought Tagovailoa in, I had a shot. Second and 10. Houston, all their timeouts. Not going to take one yet. Lafayette, listen to I like me better. Back to his left. I'm not crazy about Luffy. One of the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They're going to send 4. McClendon, out route to the near side. That's caught the 35. And breaks a tackle down to the 42-yard line. Spinning ahead is Tay Martin. They've only completed 2 passes past the line of scrimmage this half. Both have gone to Martin. Sixers shot for a win tomorrow night. I'm going to say fiction, but I like their chances. I'm going to say 40% chance they do it. Like a juke move there, getting by Glendon Miller. New set of downs for the Aviators. Yeah, Halliburton bounce. Yep, it had the bounce. The back of the rim. First down. Could be the final play for the 2-minute warning. Hand up the middle. Breaks the tackle to the 45, outside to the 50. Stiff arm and pushed out of bounds. Right at the line to gain by Major Burns. White. Will they give him the first? No, they will not. Short by a yard. 2nd and 1. You wonder if you intentionally jump offside here. I would. Yeah, the Montreal and Toronto games. Holy cow. What a night for sports. And Detroit. Even 7 advances. Has that ever happened? I'm not sure. So if I'm Houston here, I'm intentionally jumping offside. If I'm Houston, I'm jumping. Yeah, this is going to be a fun OT period. I'm jumping offside intentionally if I'm Houston. Give him the free 5 yards. Give him a new set of downs. And so 1 less play that they have to run out the clock. It's 100% what I'm doing here. I am not under any circumstances playing this straight up. I'm jumping offside and going from there. Maybe Luka comes back for OKC. I don't know how healthy he's going to be. I have no clue. Yeah, I think the Buck stops here Clock. I'm jumping offside. I am jumping offside. Stream lag? If it lag, refresh. I'm not seeing anything on my end. Yeah, flash to the reverse stream. Yep. I'm jumping offside here. If there was any lag, refresh. We should be okay. I'm not seeing anything on my end. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like guys being here will be live for OT tonight. So. Was I lagging? Oh, okay. Refresh. Quick moving game so far. I don't want to jinx anything, but 2 hours, 30 minutes so far. And I'm jumping. I'm jumping here. Two NBA Game 7s. What time slot will it be? Sunday? What would the other one be? Celtics are tomorrow. Raptors would be probably... I would think that would be the ABC like 3:30 game. 2nd and 1. We'll see if they jump. I'm jumping here. I'm jumping, get an extra play, save 40 seconds. Your odds are not great at getting a stop. They're not going to jump. QB sneak, and that was the mistake. Yep. And that's why you jump intentionally. QB sneak, first down. Houston calls a timeout. But now you can take an additional 40 seconds off the clock. That was dumb on Houston's part. It was really dumb on Houston's part. Really dumb on Houston's part, actually. I just realized I forgot to put Dr. Checkmate's donation up. Just realized that. But that's why you jump offside. Oh, they're not calling timeout. Wait a second. I just assumed they were calling timeout. They're not calling it. They're not going to use their timeout yet. Hang on. I just assumed they were using it. They are not taking a timeout yet. Tight end in motion is Mack. One at the top of the screen. They'll toss it to White, who bobbles the ball. And now White reverses field. Got to stay in bounds. He's thrown out the 45-yard line. White's going to lose 9. That play was all out of sorts from the start. White bobbled the ball on the handoff. Asante with the stop, loss of 9, and they'll burn their first time out. Wow. Now they'll call timeout. That was all out of sorts. Now again, the rules change inside 2 minutes. They are allowed to punt. But man, New York can only have one team per sport. Who am I moving? Who to and why? Well, keep the Giants there. You keep the Yankees there. You keep the Knicks. And you keep the Rangers. You keep the city teams. Wow. That was dicey there. Zaquandre White almost made a howler of that. Now you do your run 3 times. 2nd and 19. Worst play of the day for Columbus from a yardage standpoint. Yeah, wasted 4 seconds for no reason. Yep. Because now Columbus might throw the ball. 2nd and 19, they could throw. With the clock rules, they could throw. We'll see what they do here. Back to his right, 1 the top, 2 the bottom. They're going to motion to the top of the screen. The motion Martin. They're going to throw. McClendon in the flat. That's caught by Martin, who's out of bounds. Stops the clock. Forced out by Burns. I don't believe this. I gotta check that, Jackson. I don't believe this. They threw to the sideline, goes out of bounds, and that stops the clock. Move the others? I'm not sure where I move the others. Cities that don't have teams. I guess the Nets move to like Virginia Beach or whatnot. If Jersey, does Jersey count? 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They're going to throw McClendon. False start, back it up 5 yards. And Columbus is making a howler of this. It's on Mets and LaGuardia. Why did they play LaGuardia? Oh my goodness. What was the Ogun one for the Chargers at 27-0? I think the post parent is Zay Jones. The post to Zay Jones at the end of the third was the, oh crap, this might happen moment. 3rd and 22. This is nuts. So one thing you couldn't do, you can throw the ball. I get throwing, just you don't throw short out of bounds. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. I don't know why my clock was running. My apologies on that. McClendon, pump fake, screen pass, caught by White, stay in bounds at least. He's going to. They'll have to burn a timeout. It's going to lose 4. Asante on the stop. And Houston will get the ball back. So they go backwards. They get the first on the QB sneak and then go backwards. 4th and 26. Again, they cross the 50, but inside 2 minutes, you are allowed to punt. Regardless of where you are on the field. Yeah, why is Columbus playing super? Yeah, this is nuts to me. On both sides, this is nuts. Both teams just have no idea how to play the final 2 minutes. Houston now jumping offside on the QB sneak, and then this catastrophe. No, Houston has a timeout. Houston will get it. Houston has a timeout. Houston has 1 timeout. 67 seconds. Tagovailoa has struggled throwing down the field all season. Can he keep Houston's season and playoff hopes alive? If any team will figure out a way to choke this, so it's Columbus. Yep. 4th and 26. Robbins on to punt. Things have just gotten very dicey. Columbus led by 14. At one point, they have low snap. Robbins corrals it, though. The punt. It's a good one. Fielded at the 5-yard line. Taken to the 10. Cuts up at the 15. And Keys brought down at the 16-yard line. 11 yards on the return. But inside the 20 is where Houston's going to start this drive. Oh, yeah, if we can move them to Newark, then yeah, then I do that on that one. Johnston, yeah. Well, CFC is still in New York, and they're going to get the new stadium. The Red Bulls play in Jersey, so. All right, so don't want nothing kind of deal. 1st and 10 at the 17. How much we done this video live? Man. Well, I have to get the footage. I don't know if I can get the footage for this. I have to, like, screen record the footage. This is nuts. 1 timeout. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Obviously, 4 down territory here. Tagovailoa. Got to go 83 yards. Back to his right. Tagovailoa takes a snap. They'll send 3. Tagovailoa, pressure off the edge. He's sacked at the 7-yard line. Ron Stone brings him down, and Houston burns their final time. No, they're not. Why are they not burning a timeout? Well, now they have to because Tagovailoa was hurt. Why did they not burn a timeout before? Tagovailoa was down, but why'd they not burn it before? Because the clock stops to reset on 1st downs. Everyone ran deep. Why on earth would they not take it before? So 2nd and 19. Yeah, kill the war, yep. Pressure off the edge. Oh my goodness. This game is peak UFL. Oh my god, this game is strong. This game is strong. So they bench Nolan Henderson. He'll have to come back in, which might be a good thing, honestly. Honestly, might not be the worst thing that Henderson comes back in. Yeah, this is a classic, yeah. It's the new version of Seahawks Texans, yep. Oh my goodness. You never want to root for a guy to get injured, obviously. They will put time back on the clock. But Henderson's going to come back in. No, it's going to be Hunter Deckers. It's not even going to be Henderson. Hunter Deckers, the 3rd string quarterback. Happy birthday to my wife at 25 years. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, well, this is Kevin Sumlin. He's not good. Yeah, the 2 brothers. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Angel. I'm wrong there, Jonah. So Hunter Deckers, the 3rd string quarterback. They benched Henderson. No timeouts. Got to go 93 yards in 53 seconds. Deckers, no touchdowns this season. 26 for 41. But again, Tagovailoa cannot throw the ball down the field. So it's not the worst thing having a new quarterback in. Obviously, this is like the worst way for it to happen. 2nd and 19. No freaking way. Wait. What the hell? Wait. What am I missing here? What am I missing? John Trey Kirkland is the quarterback. Wait, what am I missing? Why is the receiver playing quarterback? Wait. What am I missing? Kirkland takes the snap. False start. That'll be a 10-second runoff. What am I missing? What? What am I missing? Why is the receiver playing quarterback? Wait. I'm trying to figure out the rule on that. Why is John Trey Kirkland playing quarterback? 10-second runoff. What? Why is the receiver playing quarterback? No, he's not a quarterback. He's a wide receiver. I'm so confused by this. Wait, what? Is there a rule? What? Why is the receiver playing quarterback? Kirkland takes it. Stepping up. He'll escape the sack and he'll go down at the 12-yard line. And that should do it. So Harrison's our broken finger. Why can't they put Deckers in? Because you have a 3rd string quarterback for that reason. Why can't you put Deckers in? Like, why is Deckers not allowed to be in the game? You have a 3rd string for situations like this. 4th down. Kirkland fires on the run. It's picked off at the 30 to the 20. 15, 10, 5, and down at the 4-yard line goes number 32, Kedrick Whitehead. Oh, he was listed. Oh, with Deckers not allowed to play? Oh my god. Wait. He's on the depth chart. He's listed on the depth chart. And he held his helmet on. Deckers had his helmet on, and Fox put the graphic up that he was coming in. Well, that was one of the strangest settings to a game I've ever seen in my life. Columbus wins it 24-17. They get their second win of the season. In one of the weirdest games I've ever seen in terms of an ending. A wide receiver was playing quarterback at the end. What? I am so confused by this. There has to be a rule of some kind. What the? Because Deckers is on the depth chart. Why? If he played with Zomac forfeit? Oh, jeez. Oh, what the hell? I'm so confused by this. So Henderson was injured. Henderson left due to injury. It wasn't benched. She left due to injury. Tagovailoa obviously got injured on the blind side. And then Deckers. Oh my gosh. Not healthy yet. Shoulder injury. But he was listed on the... Like, he's on my depth chart. Like I can share the depth chart that the UFL put out. The UFL literally put out a depth chart. And he's listed on there. That's why I was confused. I mean, if you can't do it right. So he cannot play, I guess, yeah. That is odd, because literally he is listed on my depth chart. Like, this is the official depth chart of the UFL. And Deckers is on there. Yeah, so they're all injured. Yeah, why? I'm so confused by this. Why was he on the depth chart? He's literally listed. Andrew Carpenter, give the membership. Appreciate you, man. Jonah Gang, give us our inner circle. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm so confused by that ending. I think everyone is. I think everyone is confused by that one. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. List as inactive and injured. Which game do you want for you to make the call? I'll get you on the call for it. Your videos are the dumbest setting in UFL history. Oh my god. That was... one of the wildest endings I've ever seen. And, yeah. That was a game that happened. That was definitely a game that happened. You want Flyers kids? All right, perfect. Appreciate you, Andrew Carr, found that one. All right, let me add the bonuses. Let me see bonus-wise. Man says hockey. Checkmate came in first, so that's the 40 bonus. And the 20 bonus goes from no other fan there. And the 10 bonus goes there. So that's the standings right now going into overtime. Any requests counts as single. Any donation counts as triple. Here's what we're going to do. We're not done yet. After whatever the hell that ending was. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. We're not done yet. Braves score 3 runs while it was going on. Now it's 6-5. Jeez. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, anything you want me to do, I'll do it. I also do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. Yeah, we watch them both. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy day. The Lakers up at the half. 31 points for the Rockets at the half. Jeez. No one can find a bucket. Let me spin the wheel first for karaoke. Why is Checkmate? Oh, yeah. Should be. Yep. I forgot to add that one because you submitted an OT request during the game, so I just didn't think anything of it. But yes. Hoof hard. All right, we'll do that. All right. Hang on. Give me a second here. Spin the karaoke wheel for any live song. Here you go. Here's the list of songs. Appreciate you for being a member, Jonah. Jet, Are You Gonna Be My Girl is the half-off song. That's a brutal one, man. All right. Jet, Are You Gonna Be My Girl? Dave with a tour, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? I will get you on the call for that one. Hoof-hearted. It's only 76-1. Perfect. All right. Kel with a 5er. Wait. Where does he make the call? Hang on. Let me get the make the call thing up. Hang on. Not that. Hang on. Give me a second here. Steph Cheney's UFL game. The Dodgers came up with the cards. I love Do you have my espresso? Which? All right. By the way, members only stream will be on Tuesday, I believe. Neil with a 551. Appreciate you, man. You know, with Psycho Dad rant. I genuinely didn't see it, Neil. I genuinely did not see it. Because Checkmate submitted an OT request during it. Otherwise, that's why I didn't see it. All right. Steph changes UFL game to Dodgers and whooped by Cards. All right. Email. Which game do you want, Neil? Which game do you want, Keller? I'll get you on the call for it. And then which game do you want, David? Get you on the call for that. Members should just stream it today? Perfect. Yep, members only stream will be on, should be on Tuesday. My the two are scattered. Perfect. All right. Scattered. All right, free Connor, U-Tree. Perfect. All right. And you want Carolina, Philly. Perfect. Get you on that. Appreciate you guys. Let me get my headphones. I'll do this thing. You want game 7. Perfect. All right. Then Mike with a tour. Which game do you want? Get you on the call. Yeah, generally, yeah. Orlando, that was insane. All right. So Keller wants game 7. So 41 there. Matthew wants game 7. David wants hockey. All right. All right. And then all the time. Do the Green Day back-to-back. Let me get my headphones. And then we will go from there. I'm going to get my headphones. Be right back. Here we go. Got the headphones. We got a tenner. Matthew. Let's do a double dose of tree. And then Isaac with the 5er. Oh boy. Hang on. Hang on. Let me just plug the headphones in. Where's the hole for the headphones? We are eligible tonight. I should note we are pizza eligible tonight. Pizza eligibility is back on the menu. So we are pizza eligible tonight. Oh my god, holy crap, guys. Okay, we got a lot going back to back to back to back. Holy cow. All right, let's see. Make an NJ card fan. Hey, let me just get all these. NBA again, all right. You want Flyers, Canes. I'm going to say fact, Rob. I'm going to say fact. Then... Which game do you want to troll? I'll get you on the call for that. Which game do you want? Get you on it. All right. Man. Yeah, Magic did not look good in the second half. Yeah, 11%. That is pretty bad. All right, so let's see. So, Zach with a 5er as well. Oh my... Okay, holy crap, guys. You may call for Sixers? All right, perfect. Game 7 is going to be 3:30. All right. Okay, let me put this in. You want Boston. All right. Let me get you on Boston. So Detroit's going for Boston. Allie's going Canada. Got to go with the Canes. And then you're going Sixers. All right. Who's in the lead right now? Matthew's the leader. So the $20 bonus would go to the Sixers as things stand. Dude, for OT, been watching play basketball? Yeah, I mean, that was a choke. That was a choke and a half. I have not seen a team shoot that poorly. Combine the queue? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Hoof's coming first. Yep. The first thing I don't, like, put in the queue, type it out, because I have it loaded up. All right, so let's see. So, Rossini. Okay. Coconut Wars. first let me put the religion one in. Little Brown Bear. Lobby teams from all 4 leagues to War Citadel. True their consequences. Okay. Coconut Wars. Give some Kirkland instead to upgrade to Maple Power. And we go Texans Seahawks. In honor of whatever the hell that was. Yep. All right, Brat Pack enters a horse in the Derby. Let's put all these in. My Little Pony. Debate to see which one will be Jockey. Blue-haired lawyer meditates. Oh, bad. See, dang with a 5-year-old. I'll get you on that in a second. All right, Addison Rae. Aquamarine music video. Addison Rae. Aquamarine music video. All right, Brad Paravenshaw, part 4. Allie gets Brat Pack on Steph fuming over Giants loss. And then Dang with the 5-er. Tree dresses as Gritty. Oh boy. I have not seen this. Yeah, the overtime, that was a crazy shot. Yeah, you go for, yes, only 60 seconds. Yeah, go for it. Yep. Yeah. 46-25 from, yeah, we'll do the NHL game. Perfect. If Vegas 1-0 to start. Magvoid, I'm gonna go 5. All right, let me get the numbers in. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39.99. So 39.99 gets added onto that. All right, so we're about halfway to pizza at this point. We're about halfway to pizza. We're Raptors scheme 7 upsets Pistons. I'm gonna say fiction. I'm gonna go fiction on that one. All right, so the horse race video, perfect. All right, let's do who forward to start, and here we go. Time to see the comments. Perfect. Kill with a 5-er. Let's do it. You won a game 7. Their website count to Yale. It has to be a Toy Story thing. Steph ensures Taylor is selling in Toy Story 5 and all others going forward. Ooh. I think making sure that like she wins the Oscar. Get close to that EGOT. Yeah, Buffalo, about time. For 19 years, about time. All right. Frame drop? I'm not seeing anything. If you get anything, refresh. Jonathan with a 5-er. Little Brown Bear and Caillou. Convince Santa and the elves and Mrs. Claus to be evil. Santa Claus creates North Pole Empire. Oh my god, that's incredible. That is incredible. Jim, for 6 months now. Yep, 6 months as a member. I appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton, man. Yeah, I'll check the other thing at the end. I'll check the thing. We're halfway to pizza. We are halfway to pizza, ladies and gentlemen. And which game do you want, Jonathan? I'll get you on the call for it. And it's the only day for this to make the call. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call. That was a frame drop. Yep. Refresh. Yep. That was on my end. I saw that one. I saw that one. James with a 10-er. Which game do you want? Get you on the call. Yeah, I'll check on that one, Jackson. I'll check on that one. Which game do you want, James? Get you on the call. Best of Queso Water Park Simulator. All right. More than halfway to pizza now. The first OT back in Phoenix. Oh, this could be a good one. All right. Best of Queso Water Park Simulator number 10. Which game do you want? Neil with a 5-er. All right. Email. All right, get you on the emails. Get you on that, Neil. Get you on those emails. Wait. Name the horse extra bear? Oh, man. 2 minutes, 3 and 4, they had no challenges. Ooh. All right. Which game do you want, Neil? Get you on the call for it. Yeah, the second one? Oh, we haven't gotten to it yet, but yeah, the RR, yeah. Who farted? That's great. Derby? I'm not sure if we're doing the Derby tomorrow. It's a great name. Who farted? He sold it perfectly. Sold it perfectly. Which 6 or Selks? All right, we'll do that. Official Messenger, pretty active. Pretty active. And then which one do you want, James? I'll get you. Oh, Philadelphia, Carolina. Perfect. All right. We got Rob with a 6. Appreciate you a ton. That's going to count as triple. With no request attached. It's going to count as triple. Rob's trying to start. Devers, Albatross. Yep. Yeah, at this point, you got to get rid of him. Time to shop everyone. Terror Town has to be on the table. I'm with you. Yeah, the Devers contract looks terrible at this point. He can't run. He can't swing the bat. He can't field. He is, like, useless. Completely useless. Then Isaac with a 5er. Appreciate you. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? You guys have been insane tonight. We are close to pizza. This is definitely possible. Then request to hockey. All right, makes sense. All right. You want flowers, right? So that's going to count as triple. And then which one do you want? You want Flyers. All right. Flyers starting to pull away a little bit. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep it like this. Deal. Little Rimmer kidnaps everyone on the Hawks, Nuggets, and Magic hypnotize some of the 5 pillars as punch of diarrheaing themselves. Oh, that's great. That is great. Let's get some going here. Beautiful. All right, and then all right, and then Tom Durkin RRR. Last time Minneapolis and Buffalo got a Subway playoff series of the same one? Yeah, I don't know. Right, RRR. Here we go. At Saratoga. You know, Posey, it's not off to a good start for Posey as an executive. Okay, so far nothing crazy. Let's go Yankees. That's a good name for a horse. I wonder what team is it? That's so real. Just who names a horse R? But you're good on that one. You're good on that one. I love the ChatGPTs. I'm fine with it. $5, I'll give you. I'll give you. Because I want helmets to make a 68 Halo uniform with a Charger. It's nice. The middle of the track. He's just like, that's incredible. That's amazing. He's just gaggling. Arr, arr. He sells it beautifully. That was amazing. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. All right, Green Day. Scattered. Again, this is the only day for you to make the call. We are also close to pizza. We are about 5/8 of the way there. New video dropping tomorrow, by the way. So we're also live edit eligible tonight as well if we hit 300. Time for the Giants to turn things around. Yeah, but it's not looking great. What is a second race? Wait. I clicked on the one that was a minute 30. There's a second one? I'll have to go back to that one. I clicked on the one that was 1:30. The first one that popped in. I have to click on the second one. Hang on. Wait, no, Posey, he got that job because he played for the Giants, yeah. Raiders lead 8-6. Man. Yeah, Lakers up by 21. It's looking ugly. Sounds like okay. I'll do that one. The harmonies on this are really tight. The harmonies on this album are the tightest they've been. I'll go back to that one because that is. I didn't know there was a second race. You see, takes again to the Q audio video chat from Sporkle Quiz. What if sports immaculate great? Anything you want me to do? I will do it. Yeah, Houston's running out of gas. Yep. 20-point game. I was gonna be able to just unlist all the rows. Oh man, that sucks. Yes, if you went over the Giants for additional tip, but yep. I just want to walk off. Oh man, yeah. I love seeing walk off games at G-Packs. Doesn't happen a lot, but all right. Let me do the second one for RR. All right. So skip to the second race. All right, here we go. Sounds good. Oh man, that sucks. All right, here we go. Race number 2. R6. Yeah, Lakers are gonna take care of business. Cards 1-7-2, man. They're struggling a bit of late. Cards looking good. Cards are good against the Pirates of that series. He nails the arc call. All right, see what seems to go to. I would say 3.5. Not to finish. R. Just the way gargles during R is incredible. And then this little always got a second. Like, I love just the nonchalant. Yeah, cards are pretty good so far. Joe gifted a membership. Mike, get in this one. I'm going to guess around that one, Summer. Tree makes congrats to Joe and I. My hockey brag getting busted. Yep. I know which game you want. I'm going to take a wild guess there. Alrighty. My bracket's busted too for hockey. East is still alive. I have the Canes, but Stars are done and dusted. All right, Green Day. All the time. Yeah, it's dedicated Trina. Yep. All the time. Here we go. We are about 70 away from pizza. At this point, we're close to Tree. Yep. Rockets scored 37 the third is unthinkable today's NBA. Nope. Though the Magic just did 19 points in one half, so. What's wrong with their pitching? The starting pitching's been a disaster. The starting pitching, the first inning ERA is over 8.5. It's really bad. The starting pitching is like 8.5 ERA in the first inning. So they're playing behind the 8-ball a lot. Maybe par 5 in the works? All right. Yeah, it's been a weird day in the NBA. You know, I think, yeah, it was definitely not great calls. I'll give you that. But that's why I need to have the challenges in place. Jordan's here saying request on chat. Perfect. All right. The fact that you couldn't go in the hoop for 9 minutes is just nuts to me. I honestly don't even know if it's possible. I mean, 4 was like barely tough. It was close. 3 was on a strike. 4 was close-ish. Less than 70 away from pizza now. I mean, I'll show you one to try. I'll get you on the call for it. Hotels, the police zone exit. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. You kind of have to leave the premises with that. All right. Let's do some tree. So a free Connor. From Disney and Pixar. Yeah, it was not a Pixar movie. I'm surprised the background music was not flagged. I'm surprised the background music was not flagged on this one. Yeah, receipt story would be eaten up by old teams. Oh, yeah. Your Rockets still at 37. Yeah, that's not good. I Want to Love is great song by Foreigner. Santa Rosa Pan LaBelle did a duet of that? Ooh, all right. I have not seen this. Healthy scratch 8-year contract. Yeah, that's... So if you are a pretty good comeback, yo. We got a 5er from V-Dub. Brat Pack go to trial after they were arrested. Let's do it. So Brat Pack... There you go on that one, yep. Brat Pack got arrested from that previous prompt. Congrats, Finn. We're watching that right now, the free Connor. We're watching that one. Deny bail until they face trial at their age. Yep. You literally just see, yeah. Literally just seen a geometry. Yep. That was something controversial. That puck was across the line. Somehow they wouldn't allow that they were denied bail. Oh, many times, Allie. At least 50. 4 first out of 6. Yeah, the Orioles trade McDavid to the Kings. Oh, man. They've never tried to start with the Kings, so I don't know how that would play out. All right, now we do the receiving bitch. Made bracket is screwed if Boston chokes team 7. Yep. That'd be crazy trade up. That'd be crazy. Oh, there's ever Canadians for finals? Oof. An all Canadian final. We know that was not going to happen. Yeah, picking 2 Canadian teams, that's a mistake. Yeah, I've never been a Rossini person. There's a FanDuel DraftKings. Oof. Yep. Yeah, they go for engagement. I still can't believe the photos. Like, I still can't believe how insane the photos are. And the way the Times handled this was terrible at the start. Any congrats, Canada? Yes, we do. Your Rockets finally get 40. About time. Yeah, Hicks, yeah. That would have been nice. Inside scoops. Your last Canadian final was 89. Yep. Not going to happen for a while. At this point. Wait, Racine did a Frank Walks? I did not know Racine did a Frank Walks segment. Yeah, Rossini, like, these comments just suck. I'm so happy on her downfall. I am so happy on our downfall. No, Tree's awesome. Manly so far 4-0, yeah. Show, where's the flag? And have Skip got dead stairs. Oh, jeez. Your Brand's about to go nuts. Yep. We are eligible tonight. Did anyone confirm? So it turns out that was a lie. Turns out Rossini had nothing to do with that. Turns out Rossini was not there. Yeah, Rossini did nothing. Yeah, Rockies both 6-1, Libras 26. Jeez. Seven runs and 3 innings, last game out 6 for the Royals. Oof. You know, Braves are so good. I can't believe we swept the series against the Braves. They're a dominant team. Yeah, Rossini's reputation got from mid to crap in record-shattering time. Yep. Impressive. I'm not trying to just use Andy Reid. Yeah. The Masters is feud with Taylor Swift. I mean, no one's in the wrong there. I don't think anyone was in the wrong. She sold her Masters, or it was part of the deal. It's part of the deal. So Scooter has every right to use her music, but Taylor has every right to re-record it. I don't think either side was in the wrong. And now bringing up Jamel Hill. Yep. Yeah. They received to leave the Twitter, which is just probably about time. Get a taco threshold. Yeah, why not? The video of her pregnancy announced for the comments of legendary. Oh god. Right, she bought them back. Yeah, she bought them back like a year ago. Grassick's still on with the Q&A, man. Well, he's probably not doing too many more Q&As because obviously when he goes on tour for a month, it's not gonna be doing a Q&A for a while. So figure might as well get everything in now. And he must suffer the side daddy. Yep, that's She's awful. She's an awful person. Yeah, Tree's right. The botch job. Yeah, literally the botch job. Like, everyone's screwed up in the situation. And our account's private on Instagram. Even better. Who gets second auto tomorrow? I don't know what that means. Oh, automatic, like, promotion spot? Oh. Oh, hang on. I hope it's not Millwall. I really hope it's not Millwall. I think Ipswich is going to do it. I think Ipswich is going to do it. Millwall's got the easier game, but I think Ipswich is going to hold on. 8-6, man. God, if she actually names the podcast that. Just gonna throw the jab bar still at the end to a tree. All right. Yeah, Ipswich is boring. Yeah, but I don't want Millwall because, well, hooliganism and all that. No one likes Millwall. Not saying I like Ipswich, but I don't want Millwall. All right, so let's do my Joker reaction. So whatever the hell happened in the Texans game. All right, so it starts off with a kickoff. So in honor of the other Houston game that happened today, we got a request to do this, which take a trip down memory lane on this one. And we are pizza eligible tonight. We're about 65 away. In Millsboro, yeah. I had no problem with Millsboro. All right, here we go. So this is when the Texans are going to tap the ball in the kickoff and not allow a return. Back and first for the W. There you go. Unfortunately. Finally gets 50 points. Yep, and then everyone knew. What do I even say at this point? What do I even say? Everyone knew it. Hey, this one was an all-timer, yeah. What do I even say at this point? And this game also sucked. Like, fourth quarter was just a disaster. I am losing brain cells! The Seahawks just won the game. Unless they throw the ball 5 times like they've done before. How do they do that again? It is so obvious what you do in that spot. Fix the chat. How? Fix what chat? Does this keep happening? This is the chat from the that's from the old. That's the live stream from this. How does this keep happening? Must be like that. Yeah. There we go. We all have the same reaction. We all knew this was just a crap decision. Yeah, that was greatest game worthy. There I am. Yeah, that was the start of the Joker arc. I mean, that game. You have to remember too. That game was at 1 in the morning. The game took about 3.5 hours. Oh, Rhino with the tour. What a fitting end to this drunk game. I knew chess as much as I knew about football, I could beat by Fisher. How about that?
Which game do you want? Which game do you want me to do? I give up.
Yeah, this was just...
Which game do you
Why are there
want?
two of me? We're rewatching an old stream of mine.
I'm literally crying.
We're just rewatching an old stream.
This is not fake.
That was the Bucks line
This
doubleheader,
is
yeah.
like...
I was happy the Texans lost, but
This
it's like...
is some of the
what
worst
the-
football I have ever seen in my life.
Dude, I'm curious. Did other streamers point this out? Like,
Every time.
Grossi was streaming
I
this.
think it can't
Did other
get
streamers...
worse. It gets
Were other
worse.
streamers doing this, being like, what the hell just happened?
Every single coach is just doing the whole my beer.
Yeah, to win this live, this was
Remember,
just
once you
brutal.
want to beer, I feel drunk already.
Yeah, stream of the stream.
so
Yep,
drunk.
streamception.
Watching this.
Streamception.
What am I watching?
That's my twin, yes.
This is one of the worst games I have ever seen.
This joke work was...
There
Because it's
was
like I was
no
losing
words.
brain cell. I was like...
Okay, just run the ball, Seattle. Just run the ball. First down. Thank God they just run it. Carbonate
Jack
down
Pumpkin,
to the
yep.
31.
I was like losing
Timeout,
breath.
Houston.
I was losing my breath during this.
They will not have time to get the ball back with any real possibility unless they block the
Yeah,
punt.
Texas Seminoles won, yep. Yeah, that was, oh my god. Could retire now with the money, I could make being chess hustlers off the straight, I could. Or it could be like Bart Simpson with the triple checkmate. Should have taken a breather like Crystal Clown takeover, I should have. Yes. That game was brutal. That game should have been an email, yes, it should have been. Yeah, I lost so many count of how many brain cells we lost. Were other streamers, like, I didn't, like, rewatch, like, Rossi's stream for that one, or, like, other streamers that did that. Were other streamers saying the same thing? Or was I the only one that was just like, how do you not do that? Yeah, Seattle's also not running the ball that game, yep. They're also just, like, running was optional for some reason. So that was fun. Oh, God, that game was... That's why I did not want Texans Seahawks in the Super Bowl, because that would have been just... Oh, my God. I would have lost... Alright. Aquamarine music video. Alright, here we go. Okay, so far nothing unusual. Going like Gatsby style, like 20s. You glad they went with the two at once? Yep, I'm glad about that too. Made my streams interesting, but I'm glad they got rid of that. That's start through 4 picks for the divisional. Yep. The Texans were just a brutal watch this year. The Texans are a terrible team to watch because they win games, but they also do the dumbest crap. Yeah, but now she's being flexible in the chair. Yep. Yep. This is what I expected out of a video. Just bending her legs on a chair. Flexibility. You come through picking that game. Yep. Forgot that was something that happened. For some reason. The Rockets have a 3-on-1. My God, the Rockets blew a 3-on-1. They have 3-on-1 and I call for a charge. I'm confused why, like, a lot of her bits have cigarettes in them. Like, I'm hoping they're not real. Because if they're real cigarettes, she's going to destroy her voice. Next game is streaming tomorrow at 12. Yeah, he did try proposing that. Yep, he did. Oh, Gross lost mine. Beautiful. Yeah, 12 o'clock Eastern time. Like, smoking is, like, the literal worst thing you can do for your voice. I don't know why all her videos feature her smoking. This game was at 8 o'clock. Yeah, Trident was going to be regionalized, which made no sense. At least I get it, like, now, because you can watch one on one channel, one on the other, but... This stayed on the shot for a long time in the final chorus. Yeah, that's a typical Last Ray video. Just smoking and and bending her body. All right, and then the second music video. The Chanel ones, okay. This was filmed somewhere in the Caribbean. It was last year, Tracy. Last year. The camera's like so out of focus on this one. I know it's a stylistic choice, but it's a weird one. Matt Fan's getting blue balled right now, yep. This video is just a tax write-off to go to the Caribbean. Like, nothing's even happened in this one. She's just on a Caribbean island. The camera's blurry. Or this may be like Fiji. Maybe, I don't think Caribbean island. I think like Polynesia. This video is just a tax write-off. Yeah, Lakers up by 16, yep. St. Louis, DC, Dallas, Orlando. The standings are available on Google. Another cigarette, yep. Of course. Black and white shot. More bending in the sand. Flexibility, of course. Save the EDM version. Yes. Rise to score 25 more to overtake the Magic 79. I'm not sure they can do that. It's the crazy part. I don't think they can do it. It's one of the bananas playing him at Kyle Phil. Yeah, oh, the dimensions are nuts. They usually put up a net What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, you time better than Houston did. Yep. The mic cable came unplugged for some reason. I'm not sure what happened there. Which game do you want, Zach? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? I'll restart the video. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the mic cable was a little bit loose, so I had to like re-put it back in. So now we're good. All right, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it, Zach. Okay, times like these. Here we go. Yeah, now we're good. Yep. Now we're good. You take a look at those. Yep, we're good now. Yep, we are good now. She's not wearing a dress in this. She says, like, I know you like when to wear this dress. She's not wearing a dress. Yeah, that cable sucks. Yep. Yeah, the Blue Yeti mic. I love the Blue Yeti mic, but that cable is rough. When I say nothing, I didn't say anything before that was muted. And now we're good. Sixers, all right, perfect. Get you on the Sixers. Again, we are about 60 away from pizza at this point. So we're going to decide which game we're going to call for tomorrow night. Tennis of the Brett Pack open? Yep. Joe, that's your email. Perfect. So far, no flexibility, no cigarettes. Doesn't feel like an SRA video. We've got some evidence. Beautiful. Had to get mini USB for mine, and they work far better than one package in the Blue Yeti. Alright, yeah, I might have to do that. I love a good AI vid. I love a good AI video. Famous gun music video. Perfect. Two on each. Yeah, the original cable cut the audio in and out. Yeah, it just got loose. Like it's worked for a while. Then like I think like when I like traveled, the thing bent a little bit. That was an impressive move with the dragging. The dragging across the floor was an impressive move, I gotta say. I would get rug burn for weeks. And then bending on the pole, yeah. Her flexibility is insane. Her flexibility is nuts. Less than 60 from pizza. And it's up at Last Row Records. Let's do it. Get you on the Sixers. Luka returns soon as game 3. Ooh. I see that'd be a big addition back for the Lakers. Even without Luka, yeah. And then Neil, my cat peed in my bed. Pablo Gutierrez. All right. You're actually 30%. That's not good. At least I get this video. I get the aesthetic she's going for in this vid. Yeah, bending, crotch shots, foot shots, cigarettes, and having no correlation to the music. Yep. Not wrong there. Alright, fame is a gun. Here we go. You going for like that late 60s Hollywood look? She's trying to pull up the Sabrina Carpenter look in this one. It's like that 50s Hollywood sci-fi. It looks like 2010's Gaga. To some extent, yeah. Another cigarette. Yeah, everyone's got cigarettes now. Every person has cigarettes in this video. I did not know that, Neil. The processing on this song is insane. So is Gaga she was going for? I mean, I get with the vocal processing on this song. I do get it. That's not like payphone? Or telephone? Yeah. I get that. Now 29%. Phew. I do see the Gaga vibes of this. I have a turtle at the end. It's a random turtle for some reason. Alright. Urinating tree. This is gritty. Oh boy. This was during the game 6 stream, right? $346. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. How do you even find a gritty costume online? How do you even find one of these? Stretchy. That's a stretchy jersey. I'd be sweating in this thing. I'd be sweating my butt off of this. Only $100? It's less than I thought for a full gritty costume. That's less than I thought it'd be. $79.58 with $7.20 to go. It's like a jersey by pants. I remember when gritty was introduced, and now he's like a universal icon. Series of flops and free throws. Yep, not wrong there. Is it cutting in and out? Oh, jeez. What's cutting in? What's cutting in? The best is probably Fame as a Gun. I might have to get a new cable. God. Someone always sing for me, Yev. Watch me an emoji, yes. The way he's doing the stretches in the gritty costume. Yeah, just a new cable. Yeah, it's back at. It's back at. Okay, yeah, I think the mic is fine. I think it's the cable. I might have to get someone else. God, gritty. Tree is gritty. It's incredible. Tree is gritty is just amazing. And now we're, yeah. Hopefully we're good now. Yeah, what Mojibu dice? God. Tree doing the gritty with gritty is just... Yeah, the cable's all, yeah. I think it's just a new cable. Yeah. The Rockets have done nothing offensively. Vegas up 2-0, looking to take the series tonight. I think they will. I had Vegas in 6. The background music just adds to this so much. The background music is just nuts on this. A mini spare USBs laying around? I don't think I do. I don't think so. No, that's not one. I'll figure it out later. The best part is having the reaction. Yeah, I love that. Go make bicycle. I love the bicycle one. Yep. I love the bicycle. Bring back the meme. You can't even hear Tree on this inside the mask. You can't even hear him. Least use emoji except for the teams? Least use? Oh, I don't know. They're all pretty well used at this point. Least used. Probably Sprinkles. Definitely Sprinkles, actually. Sprinkles is definitely the least used emoji. Yep, the cable, no me is my sanity. Yep, multiple times my sanity. You know, the hyper one, the flag, yep. Oh, I was shocked by that Tyrell, yep. With how banged up they were, I was shocked. I don't always happen that much. We do not. You guys want to make that permanent emoji. I'm fine getting rid of that one. You guys want to make that one a permanent emoji. So... Alright, next up, Best of Queso, Water Park Simulator. And we are 55 away from pizza. So let's keep that in mind, 55 away from pizza. Here we go, Queso. We have 10 ChatGPTs as things stand. Yeah, I saw the Magic game. That was brutal. First 9 minutes and score a single field goal. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, not good. You got a baseball bat in this game? How do you have a baseball bat in a water park game? That was a 4.8. That's really good. That's really good so far. That's awesome, man. And songs aren't supposed to be sad, make you sad anyways. I don't know if there's something I can think of. I guess like the Somewhere Over the Rainbow. What a Wonderful World. The ukulele version. I guess that one. Without Luka, do they win a game? No. I don't think they win one regardless. Get hit by a car in this game. Tree was pretty good at Scritty. You know, Tree It's pretty good. He pulled off the look and the build pretty well. He's got the physique. Death shoot. Oh, jeez. That's a great slide. Breakaway. I mean, I like that song a lot. Yeah, Rockets score 62 and still 5 minutes left of the game. Crazy. Woof woof on that one. He made a wedding venue in this game. They had a gun in this game. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, top of the inflatable sumo wrestler costume? Yep. Most used? Ooh. Yeah, Digiface used pretty much a lot. Digiface used a lot. I mean, Krusty's a classic. Krusty's the one, if I could only keep one, we're keeping Krusty. If I could only keep one emoji ever, it'd be Krusty. Show and sprinkle some love. I love it. Feels weird not seeing her for like another 8 months. Like, at least, like, in person. Why do people just get run over by buses in this game? This is not really a water park simulator. This is like a traffic simulator. Oh, jeez. 39-6, when a quarterback sucks, it gets used a lot. When a quarterback absolutely sucks. Digit was a great idea. Digit Face was just the perfect stroke of events. Digit Face was the perfect stroke of events. Oh, no. Oh. This does not look safe. Right, those are all permanent, yep. Longest I've gone without leaving Arizona? I think like 5 months. I think about 5 months. Yeah, Heidi's used a lot too. Yeah, Heidi was a good idea. Well, their defense, like, it had to be like the perfect frame grab. Because it was never used, like, it wasn't just like a meme that like anyone else created. It was just the perfect frame grab at the perfect time. Well, Heidi's going to be used a lot during football season. I can tell you that much. During college football season, it's going to be used a lot. Like, during college football season, it's going to go hard. Like, you just bat people with a baseball bat in this. If it stops it, it might. Oh, this stays Arizona? Yeah, this is going to top it. Yes, this will top it. This will definitely top it. Yeah, longest I've gone... No, longest I've gone is 7 months, I think. I went from May to December last year. Yeah, it's like 7 months. It's the longest I've done. Yep, 7 months. Oh, push this guy off the diving board. Yeah, Lumberg Caillou, I'm sorry, well, Krusty did. Yeah, it's got to be a top 5, yeah. Yeah, Lakers going to win the series. We just did Halloween Mariah Carey just to Frosty. Yeah, by opposite side of the calendar, yep. Who wins? Oh, the first 5 easily win. Oh, pushed him off the ledge and he died. A perfect frame of Buster. Oh, does it? It's on my own phone. Oh, that sucks. Top 10 locked if a cultural. 10 locked if a cultural. 10 locked. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah. Top 10's locked in. Top 10's locked in. So you get money in this game for just beating people up? Who wants to go to this park at this point? Who wants to go to this water park? Okay, now we're good. Make 40 for beating people up. I saw with George Washington. I saw that the first fossil was discovered like the 1800s. Like what, 1870 or something like that? Emoji executive decisions. Yeah, that was bad for a second, yeah. So you get money in this game for just beating people up. Raptors Cavs NBC, Lakers OKC will start Tuesday. That's a long time for the Thunder to be resting. That's a long time. Well, there are like no kids in this game. It's just all adults going to the water park. So anniversary today or yesterday since it was April 31st? I would think yesterday. I go last day of the month. Yeah, last day of the month would be mine. My pick for that. That's awesome. Congratulations to your sister in 6 months. You rock score fewer, I'd be embarrassed as a Houston fan. Oh, I would be too. Guaranteed top 10 games this year. Oh, yeah, I went to Disney last year. Oh, yes. So, yeah, 4.5 months, yeah. Right, but that broke the gap, yes. The longest I've been out of New York. Yeah. Right, for state Arizona, yeah. This would be the longest gap, I think. Yeah, this is going to top it. Guaranteed top 10. Ooh. Ohio State, Texas. I can guarantee you that. No debate there. After that, Oregon, Ohio State, I think will be top 10. I don't really want to guarantee anything else. One hopper into the pool. Love it. There was I can't work from home indoors close to home. Oh well, New York. There's a reason. Like New York. The time zone just sucks. I have no social life. I wouldn't be able to do anything. You Ohio State, Texas. Yep, that was the one. Yep. Like again. Oh, jeez. Say no kids, so their motivation to be with someone once frequently. Yeah. I get that. Hey, wow emoji. Yeah, maybe the wow emoji at some point. I'll have to get a new cable. So it's not the mic. It's the cable at this point. Time zones. Yep. Time zones. Kiffin's return. Well, yeah. I'll do that. I'll definitely do Kiffin's return. I mean, it's not going to be top 10, but it might not be top 10, but it's a lock that we're going to do it. Got to raise hundreds, so someone can request why. Yes. Well, we're 55 away from pizza. Every place is open tonight, so we are 55 away from pizza. What about the schedule drinks pool while the pool is, like, still got water in it? Are they not finding that as an excuse? Yeah. I think so, Ellie. Yep. I think so. At least it doesn't interrupt the stream. Spectrum, like, completely shuts down the stream. Bama, Georgia. Not sure it's going to be top 10. I honestly don't know if that'll be top 10. Georgia's going to be top 10. Bama, I'm not sure. I think they will be. But I don't want to guarantee Bama just yet. I got to see the quarterback situation at Bama. Oh, he's got him in the dead zone. He's got it. Yep. Bank. Bank shot. Bank shot. Game 7 Magic Pistons 3:30. Game 7 is like starting around 7 or 7:30. Ooh, all right. Yeah, Lakers going to win. So UFL would be at... So we probably do make the call between the Cavs Raptors game and the NHL game. We'll do make the call tomorrow for that. Almost Georgia. Yeah, that'll be top 10. Yeah, that'll be top 10. You're going to try the Sugar Bowl? Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that one. The Love Zone. Here we go. It's a crazy slide. I don't know how the physics on this work. That was a shallow landing. You're landing on your head. It's a pretty small water park. Like a pretty small footprint, unless it's going to expand in this game. Mets win. Finally they win a game. Indiana, Ohio State. I don't know about Indiana's quarterback situation just yet. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be top 10. I don't want to guarantee anything just yet. Jokic went to the Taco Bell commercial. Such an iconic moment. Such an iconic moment. That hot tub is on fire. Holy cow. $212 Fahrenheit is crazy. Yep, Lakers dominate. Rockets, you tried. Sort of. Level seems like you can just beat people up and like run into traffic. That's a water park simulator. That was phenomenal. Oh, man. All right, let's do Diana Ross. Patti LaBelle at the Apollo. Here we go. Two of the greatest voices in music. Skip ahead to the song. Here we go. Bill Cosby hosting. That definitely did not age poorly. Her voice is just angelic. Yeah, Lakers, Thunder, Timberwolves, Spurs. It's going to be good. I think it's going to be Thunder against Timberwolves. Or, I mean, Thunder against Spurs in the Western Conference Finals. Spurs surprises? Okay. The synth on this is amazing. Check with a $5 player pack complaints about pizza threshold's too high. It's only $4. I love it. Which game do you want? Checkmate? Get you in the call. You wanted the Flyers game. Hang on. You wanted Flyers. 50 away. 50 away. What are the options, Keller? What are the options? The choir on this is great, as always. Officially, this in 1 week, man. Oh, but it's done, I think, 2. And Patty LaBelle comes out, yep. Man. Oh, 4. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be retiring at that point. There's that 7th, 6th at the end of the 8th. The battle back it for Wu's disastrous sounding. Yeah, Nuggets Spurs. Yeah, I would go Nuggets Spurs for that. Yeah. Yeah, I got like 15,000 in one stream. Crazy. There's a star-studded cast on the stage. Is that Stevie Wonder in the background? I think it's Stevie in the background. There's Smokey, yep. There's Smokey Robinson. Only 4 makes sense because the King House is 5, yep. Yeah, this is like the all-star cast right here. Yeah, in that case, yeah. Spurs, Nuggets, Knicks, Pistons, Thunder. And then I'd still take Nuggets, Pistons going in. But now I take Spurs, Thunder. So it's like it's perfect at whatever length it is because like you just keep dragging that final chorus out. Ooh, that'd be a good prompt, Allie. That'd be a good one. You were not kidding on how many people were in that one. That's a great rendition. Spurs Celtics, it's got to be up there. It's got to be up there as one of the favorites. I mean, Knicks, Celtics, I think those two have the best chance in the East, and then Spurs Thunder, best 2 chances in the West. All right. AI Slop, Last Runner Records. Here we go. Do the A's from the West? I think they do. At the very least, I think they make a wild card. I think the A's are the best team in that, or one of the best teams in that division. I had them in the playoffs. Yeah, that was a great performance, yeah. For a great song, too. Right, here we go. The AI Slop. A little bit like 12-bar blues? All right. The Mariners, I think, win the West, but I think A's make the playoffs as a wild card. It's a nice sax solo to start. Ready for Sacramento Saturday? Oh, man. A's host playoff game? Yes, at that stadium, they would, yes. Yeah, Old South Square Boys talking about? Yep. With AI slop. I don't think anyone knew what AI was back. Knew what AI was. Like one of those like jive songs from the 50s. Like one of those like late 50s songs you heard, like the swing the mood. Thunder Knicks go the distance? I think it would, yes. Thunder Knicks, I think would go the distance. So the A's went to Vegas at a career every Saturday be Sacramento Saturday. Yes, it should be. That'd be amazing. Just Sacramento Saturday completely out of nowhere. Sacramento Sunday too, why not? Everything's Sacramento. I like the beat drop on this. Soccer Saturday, yes. Yeah, why not both? Can't handle the Stokes. Yeah, last second started till end of July, yep. Believe in harmony. Sacramento Soccer Saturday. Love it. All right, next up, Pablo. You Mets won, yep. From Mets lose, they're fun to make fun of. I mean, they're very fun to make fun of. All right, a little bit of a funk song here, okay. Clock's at 0. $5 and more gets you at this point. Again, we're 50 away from pizza. Bonus rating. 7. Pacers win all last year if Hallie didn't share with Achilles? No, I don't think so. I think Thunder were going to win that series. Back at home, I think we're going to win that series. Okay, of course he's high in this song. Of course. Around best 5, yep. Yeah, it still goes 7. And 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, yep. Man. Poor cat on this song. Just made a mistake. Met someone in this economy, yep. At this time of day, located entirely in your kitchen. Both Chicago teams win. Beautiful. Well, the White Sox win, not the Cubs winning. They didn't like that part. But the White Sox win, I'm fine with that. Happy with that. Being the Padres. This cat, like, this is a great rivalry with the cat in this song. You Michigan know him, that'd be a fun matchup, yeah. Thanks, man. That's all good. Disappointed Magic fans, I would be livid about that. If I was a Magic fan, I'd be like heartbroken. Although Coach Confuse, yes. Yeah, Mr. Kittle is just, man. His song. I could say fact on that one. That was an abrupt ending to that song, too. Very abrupt ending. Alright, I've just got your email though. That's good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. All right. Drunken around some of the stuff he says hurt home because I can relate. As in the situation, part of the reason I'm still sick at home because it wrecked me. Yeah. The world's gonna eat you up. Yep. Yep. The world is gonna eat you up. All right. Let's hear the rant. Okay. And $5 more gets to win at this point. In less than, or we're 50 away from pizza. I don't. Okay, I actually don't know on that. Dumpster's 350. What dumpster bill is 350? Fire hazard. What's fire hazard on this rant? Fire hazard rent? Bottle over his head and lock him in a dog pen after prank. All right. No, first round went through. Let's win the Super Bowl first. Oh, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Who's going to the Super Bowl first? The Jags have the quarterback situation figured out. I trust Shad Khan as an owner. I don't trust Bidwell. As long as Bidwell's there, I don't think the Cards are ever winning. I don't think the Cards ever win one. As long as Bidwell's still there. He's a terrible owner. He's a cancer, and I don't think they're doing anything as long as Bidwell's there. So I think Jaguars would win one first. Not saying either is going to happen, but I can't trust Bidwell to win a Super Bowl. Utah gets one back. But I appreciate you a ton, Darth, on that one. I get the rant to start. Like I get what the guy's saying about like YouTube being a job. Like it is a real job. It's I'm blessed to do it, but it does pay the bills, which is awesome. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. I know how much it sucks to have a bad owner. It's right. At least while you're alive, yeah. As long as Bidwell's there, they're not winning. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Yep. There's the bottle reference. Yep. Right, of course. Right, it was just acting. Right, of course. Yeah. Right, we got weapons and defense on. Yep, that would help. Like, you got weapons. You need a quarterback, too. You do need a quarterback. I don't think you have a quarterback at all. With the Cardinals, at least. So the Bengals obviously got the quarterback, but with the Cardinals, yeah. Yeah, Ford's not terrible at this point. Yeah, a good owner changes a lot, a bad owner changes a lot. It sucks that, like, a lot of American sports are just, you're at the mercy of the owner. Oh, so that's the backstory for Daniel. Okay. A 30K. All right. That's end of the touring apartment. All right. So he takes the door off as a way to leave. Okay. Yeah, Jerry Jones. Yeah, although he's drafting well. I will say he's given the reins for drafting to other people, and it's been better. I like what they did this draft. Pretend to live there and even watch the Super Bowl there. So that's this series. All right. And the putback. Yep, 3-1. On the putback. I think every parent thinks this at some point with this video. I think every parent thinks this at some point. Yeah, creating out on the man. Yeah, well, we got a job. I mean, it's tough to limit that. Smashing the bottles, man. The acting's really good on this. The acting was insanely good on that. Yeah, I don't think Magic can recover. I don't think the Magic can recover. That was a brutal... That's a brutal way to go. Alright, then let me read the other... To get us around here was 550, so... Alright, let's see. I'm not going to read this on stream, but... Just skim this quickly. Name the conference. Utah Air Force Lacrosse. Well, Air Force, I know High Point was in the conference. That's SoCon, right? Because High Point played in the SoCon for lacrosse before going to the A10. And they played Air Force. No, Mike's working. Mike's working. Utah Air Force Lacrosse. I know Air Force is SoCon because they were in the SoCon when High Point was in the SoCon. For lacrosse before they went A10. Alright. Yeah, I'm not reading this on stream, just... I get you on the meltdown there. I get you on that meltdown with the parents with the like kind of using you at that age. I get that. Like helping out for somebody you don't even use. Yeah. And like it's your problem. I get that. I get it. At least the crews are going to be using that, but I definitely get that feeling when like I go back to New York. I definitely get that feeling. Oh, ASUN. It's ASUN. Yeah, my bad on that. Yeah, I say SoCon, yeah. But still, that's crazy. I definitely get that feeling when I go back to New York where it's like, I don't know anyone here and this feels weird being back. I definitely get that. Wow, that one, Summer. I guess But it's a difficult situation to navigate. I do feel weird every time I go back. I will say I get that. They got wide disease. Yes, they did. All right. So next up, Joe with the AI shorts, and then we will do some ChatGPT. And I got to put some stuff in for the ChatGPT, so it's gonna be a bit. Again, $50 away from pizza. Oh boy, what the heck is this? Okay, here we go. Trump is the Maple Leafs coach. Oh god.
Look at this board, fellas. Beautiful. People say it's complicated. It's not. It's very simple. We have the best power plays, the best dangles, the best toe drag releases. Yes,
other teams look at this.
What?
Look at this board, fellas. Beautiful. People.
So why is the player wearing a ball cap in here? Also love the numbers on here. This guy's wearing number 9, but he's also wearing 79 on the shoulder pad. No, it doesn't even look like him. He's wearing 9, but also 79.
Other teams look at.
That's 24. That's 29.
This.
Look at this board, fellas.
What?
Beautiful. People say it's complicated. It's not.
Yeah, it looks
it's
like
very simple.
yeah, it looks like SNL. What would he do for 45 minutes real time with a Magic score just 1 field goal in that time? So probably score 2. Probably get at least 2 buckets then.
We have the best power plays, the best dangles, the best toe drag releases.
Yes, other teams look.
Yeah, like he's wearing a different number. This is yeah. And yes, sir. While he's still talking, crazy. Right, that is true. No, yep, that could happen. Yeah. None look like hockey players. Okay, what the hell is this? What the? Okay.
But look at the windup. Blake needs to hold serve
He's
here.
braced, but look at the windup. Boudreaux loading it like a slap shot.
3.
Wow,
2,
that is a cannon of a slap.
1.
Sent him skimming. Look
Yeah,
at
I love that.
But
This
look at the windup.
that's not a number.
Blake needs to hold serve
He's
here.
braced,
also
but look
the
at the
last
windup.
name.
Boudreaux loading it like a slap shot.
3.
Okay, then it's a chevron over the 0. A chevron over the 0. That makes total sense.
Wow, that is a cannon of a slap. Sent him skimming.
I mean, what the hell is this?
Look at this.
But look at the windup.
Yeah, I know that
Blake
score
needs
bug
to
is
hold
like,
serve
He's
here.
braced, but look at the windup.
Why does the ref have a microphone? Why is the ref talking into a microphone?
Blake needs to hold serve
He's
here.
braced, but look at the windup. Boudreaux loading it like a slap shot.
No one's reacting in the crowd.
Wow,
I love
is a
that.
cannon of
I also love that's not a network. It's FSPN. Yep. FSPN. That's a network that exists. Yep. Man. I also love the AI, the text. Medrov Ratajo Chino. I got 74 right at least. Yeah, imagine scorebug to a normal game was dead Sarah. Yeah, that would suck. What?
He just cannonballed the goalie. The puck's in.
The light doesn't even go off. So first of all, the light doesn't go off at all. It's a mix of TSA and ESPN. Yep. I get you on that one, Neil. I get you. It's a lot. Yeah. Can be a lot at least. Combination of ESPN and TSN. Yes. That rotates have a shootout. I'd watch. The bench is also 3 rows deep. I don't know if you guys realize that. The bench is like 3 rows deep. This one Quebec almost off Canada. Yep. I'm pretty confident. Like the bench is like very deep for some reason. The puck's in, the light doesn't go off. He's stuck to the board. How do you get stuck to the board like that? No one's reacting to anything. The number changes. He went from, if you see the number, he's wearing 94. It's not too far off. It's not too far off. And the number then changes. It's from 94, and then if you look at the shoulder pad, that's a 9. That's not a 4. So, good job. The number just changes midway through. Love that. This defies physics. Yep. Okay. What the hell is this score bug? We're on TNT and ESPN. Yeah, 4-1 now. It's over. TNT and ESPN at the same time. We're in the 4B. It's an Ed Sheeran album. Multiplication plus 30. We're in the dash playoffs. We have no idea who's leading the series. We're on multiple networks. The Penguins logo is cut off. As is the Flyers logo. That is Tree. Yep, that is Tree in the gritty costume. That's pretty Tree. The Penguins logo is just completely cut off. Okay.
Face off set for the Philly zone. 7-14 left. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
That is the Flyers mascot on
He's
the
going
ice.
after the
Blaze
referee.
just hopped the boards.
Oh, my boom.
Clothesline.
Never saw it
Security
coming. Look at
skating.
this.
Because you know they merged.
Face off set for the Philly
All
zone.
right. So
7-14 left.
he goes from center
what?
ice to that. Okay, first off, JetBlue is now Legibub. I love that airline. That's the airline. That's the airline I flew back to New York. I flew Legibub back to New York. Yep. It's not even the semis, nope. But Legibub, gotta love that. Official airline of whatever this is. Now, Gritty does not have a nose, not like clown nose. I also love how he was at center ice and then he's at the corner, seeing as the complexion of the boards like turns like that. Also, why is it at an angle? It's like a 45-degree angle. It's not even a bend. It's not even a curve. It's just a 45-degree angle.
Uh-oh.
That is the Flyers mascot on
He's
the ice.
going after the
Blaze just
referee.
hopped the
Metro EX. We're like 5 different parts of the ice. I don't even know what part of the ice this is. You face off set for the Phillies. Yep. I mean the Flyers. All good to checkmate. All good. We're like 5 different parts of the ice for some reason.
boards.
Oh, my boom.
Clothesline.
Never saw it
Security
coming. Look at
skating.
Right, Green never wears the jersey. That's the least of my concerns.
7-14 left. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
That is the
I don't even
Flyers
know where we are
mascot
on the
on
ice.
the
Going
ice.
after the
Blaze just
referee.
hopped the boards.
Oh, my boom.
Wait, what's the name? Wait,
After the
Blaze just
referee.
hopped the boards.
Blaze? The mascot's name is Blaze? Yeah, Blaze, not Gritty. No, his name is Blaze. It's not even Gritty. His name is Blaze. Phenomenal. All right. What the hell is this? Why are the faces merged? Oh, crap. I don't even want to know. Why are the faces merged? Why are there Siamese players on the Leafs? Oh, no. He shoot on his own net? What? That's not how physics work. He shot on his own net. They're all celebrating. It's a French sponsor. Yep, they speak French in Toronto. Miss B and Zeke, something like that. Village is spelt wrong. Vilgi. And then they just converge. Okay, well that was beautiful. There was so much wrong with that. I think another player just spawned out of nowhere as well. He goes from wearing 34 to... That's not even a number. That's an S. Yeah, thanks. I hate it, literally. That's... Oh, wait. You can't see that. His number is S4. You know, it's not even a number. Just making up numbers. S4. Beautiful. God. 7 seconds I potentially. Yeah, so we established there's 2 players here. A third then merges, because you have one here, you have one at the end of the net, and then the other one. So there's 3 players here, so one just merged out of nowhere. Yeah, this is Nightmare Fuel. Oh, gotta love AI. Gotta love AI. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, we got 2 faces in the NHL, apparently. Alright, give me a second. Let me just run to the bathroom. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll put on the ChatGPTs. Take about like 15 minutes for the ChatGPTs, and then we'll do the promise again. 50 away from pizza. Yeah, when Austin Matthews version of that goalie? That's a great question I didn't know the answer to. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm just run to the bathroom, and we'll go from there. All right. Here, yeah, we got a lot of prompts tonight. We got a lot of prompts. Yeah, Chairverse gets some airtime. All right, let me put these all in, and then we get to go. Let me get this all in. All right. And $5 more gets you in. We are 50 away from pizza. It's crazy to think about. The first turn back. You guys have been awesome tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton. We're live for the DC Defenders game, and we'll also be live for we're live for tomorrow. DC Defenders game, and we're gonna be live for whichever game wins you make the call, which looks like the Flyers game at this point. Alright. Let me put these in. I feel so weird having all this computer space now versus back at home where I had like no space on the screen. I had like so many different tabs open so I can like copy and paste stuff easier. Ooh, best opening in the Disney theme. 85. 85. It smells like Teen Spirit now. I love when they have live organists there. Alright. Let's get that. Is this one? Yeah, it's this one. All right. The 85 is a classic, yeah. Yeah, Knights get the win, yep. I'm not sure why they got rid of that. I don't know. Okay, Maple Power is in. Mavic get a standing O at least. As they deserve. Mavic get a standing O for a good season. They'll be back in the playoffs at some point. The lamp's psychotic. Vegas Anaheim round 2. Yep, the Pacific Division. The only two competent teams in the Pacific this year. All right, give me a second here again. It's going to take some time to get these prompts in, but... That one's in. So we got 3 in right now? Yeah, we got 3 in right now. Yeah, fixture we're going for the Lakers. Yep, win in 6. Wait, prompts we have 10. Right? I think we have 10 prompts. 10 or 11 prompts. It's going to take some time to get these all in, but then we'll be good to go. Let me see the all right, here we go. You're going to use Stanley Cup Champions this year, yep. Yeah, that's my second on the East Coast, yep. Yeah, let's just say 10 years ago today. I remember where I was when it happened. That's nuts. Try 1 second to the future, yep. Cousin's 13th birthday? Oh. Most overdue running back now in the hall now that Craig's in. I mean, Fred Taylor. You know, I'm always going to go to bat for Fred Taylor. I'm always going to go to bat for him. But now that Craig's in, man, most overdue? Oh, man, that is tough. Now counting Freddie T. Man, I don't know outside of Freddie T. Like off the top of my head. Maybe John David Crow. I'll put Crow in. I think John David Crow be my pick. I'm fine putting Crow in the hall. Oh no, the Taylor's not the Taylor's, the Commissioner 70 prop goes off the rails. Might be a bit too much, Jonathan. Unfortunately, might be a bit too much. Kimo Suhulu, I think he's up. I think he's done. When the contract's up, they're gonna wipe their hands clean. They're not gonna take him off the air, but the moment the contract's up, they're just gonna be like, we don't want to deal with this. Well, found on a website, on a bookstore in Germany and Korea. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Spreading like that. That's awesome. You know, Disney wants to rid their hands clean of Kimmel. It's too much of a controversy. It tarnishes their brand. He's causing more harm than good at this point. I think when the contract's up, they're not going to re-sign him. It might be like No Pizza, yeah. Probably, yeah, probably like podcasting realm. It's gotta sell, yeah, that's the thing. It's gotta sell. Well, I think they'll go after NBC and Myers. I don't think they're going after that. I doubt that. Because Truth is an absolute defense. Right, Truth is an absolute defense. What Kimmel's doing is a lot different. What Kimmel's doing is... Like they're not going to... Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel and Diana have the Nightmare Blunt Rotation podcast? Yes. Oh, man. You Colbert's supposed to write a Lord of the Rings movie? It will be fun. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, there's a reason I haven't gone after Seth Meyers yet. because he's critical, but he's not making, like, he's not joking about death. You know, it's careless, yeah. Yeah, I think Disney's like, we want to watch your hands clean. When the contract's up, they're going to move on from him. Fallon, the next 5 years, the only late night talk show host on the air. In the main slots, yeah. Yeah, I might just have to buy him out, yeah. The contract can't be running for much longer. I've never flown Spirit. I've heard so many horror stories. They named the Orlando Tragic. I love it. Tragic Bronson. Yeah, I could have understood that too, Joe. Yep. It's like the perfect out on that one. Get him a Spirit. I know the word cheap, but there's so many cheap airlines at this point. Let's come with Myers. Myers, I don't think Myers is going to leave NBC. I mean, he's been there for a while. I don't think he would leave. Like, too many ties to 30 Rock and everyone. Exactly, Jonathan. Yeah, like, the late night host, there's not a need anymore. Because now, like, you know all the news. Because we have Twitter and everything. Like, you know all the news beforehand. That used to be the way, like, you could see, like news and jokes, like, in real time. You didn't know the stories beforehand. Now you do. Yeah, 7 hours is great. You've never flown a dead airline, oddly enough. I don't think I've flown a dead airline. Yeah, Fallon's a weird one. Because, like, I don't think he knows what he's talking about half the time. He's not a good interviewer either. Fallon's not a good interviewer at all. Myers is very underrated. NBC Trims Tonight Show with 30 minutes fiction. Because then you only have time for what? The monologue? You have time for one interview, one live performance, and that's it. Maybe one other thing. You won't have time for anything. The complete game Ineptitude of the Rockets or the second half mega implosion by the Magic. What would I swallow easier? Ineptitude. Complete game. Complete game Ineptitude is easier to swallow. That's just, you're not thinking about the what ifs at that point. You're like, that was just a crap night we didn't deserve to win. But to be up by that much and then just not hit a single bucket, I That's... I could not live with that one. Bring back Spirit. Write a strongly worded letter to your politician. Yeah, it's crazy, Matthew, on that one, yep. All right, I have to put a few more in. I don't remember People's Express. No, I do not remember that. All right. I wonder if Scoot's gonna have a video on it. Yeah. You might have to do that, JP. Yep, you might have to. A small shoulder. He's got like everything. I don't comics English. It's a weird spot to be in, not using the Ed Sullivan Theater, yeah. I hear this. I hear the sirens in the background. Well, I literally just put in the Brat Pack get arrested prompt. I put in the. We have that. It was a mid-episode. Oh man. The rest of them right back right now, yes. FYI, it's currently a syndicated show, but it's moving to CBS. Not sure other shows have had that happen. I'm not sure. You know what should be the 11:30 show? Person, place, thing. That's what it should be. Person, place, thing should be the 11:30 show. Someone take A? All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a win. Yeah. It's already 11:30 p.m. show. Some places might be. If the car's won, yeah, it's a win. Yeah. All good, Nick. Only 3 price games for 1. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, only thing I watch live on TV is live sports. Yeah, pretty much at this point. There's very few things I watch on TV nowadays. Jeopardy. Yeah, Jeopardy's one of them. Well, people overbid it. Ooh. Match because we got a lot. I have to put 2 more in. The match were not typical HCTV. Sounds familiar. God, all right. Now let me get the religion prompts in. That'll be good to go. We got some good ones tonight. We got some darn good ones tonight. $84 family food. Ooh. Let them roll, swap meet, balance scheme, price of 1, rat race, and squeeze play. All right. Yeah, I pretty much watch, like, on TV nowadays, it's like live sports, and if I'm back in New York, Jeopardy. Other than that, not a whole lot. Maybe like MTV Classic. It's the only thing we're watching on TV. Yep. Otherwise, you don't need TV at this point or cable subscription. Right. Well, Jeopardy with McGrath. I've not seen that, but I like Mark McGrath. He's very good on Sirius XM. I like Mark McGrath. I've not seen Rock and Roll Jeopardy. I know they're doing Sports Jeopardy with Joe Buck. I want to try to get on that show. I want to try to get on there because I'd probably crush that. Right. Yeah, Thanksgiving Parade. Yeah, like the special one-off events. Yeah. The famous 4th of July ball drop. That's a thing this year. That's going to be a thing this year. Should have no problem with that. 250. I have no problem with that. You wouldn't do it in a restaurant, they would do at home. Elbows on the table. Chiefs games on tape delay? Ooh. Yeah, I would have a problem with that. Yep. I'm going to guess elbows on the table. Beat the Geeks? Did not watch Beat the Geeks. 8 times because of the 8 time zones? I love that. Eat in my underwear. Eat naked. Not dress up. Not pay the bill. Eat without utensils. I'm going elbows on the table. Man, Money lost on Jeopardy and then he lost in real life 10 hours later. That's impressive. Burp, yep. All right, the prompts are in. I was number 1. Let's go. Yeah, it's like for the 80s. I mean, now no one cares with elbows on the table. Now no one cares. I couldn't care less about elbows on the table. But number 1, baby. I will take that. All right. All 11 prompts are in. You're probably doing a pretty good job. All right, let's see. Man, I don't know which order I want to go in. Now, let me figure out the order. We're going to do the religion prompt last. Okay, we'll do Coconut Wars there. Had Dream I saw Utah beating Vegas 5-4. The Dream was accurate. Vegas was the winner. Yeah, it's rare accurate. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I was like, wow, I like pictured this perfectly. All right. How do I want to do this? Pizza threshold. Kids. We'll do the congrats tree. We'll do that second. Three. Okay. I think that's the order we're going to go in. All right. You probably pick... Ooh. All right. Are there folks who know about elbows on the table? Not anymore. Definitely not anymore. Woke up happy that Utah won, but had an inkling that might have been a dream. Yep, you were right on that. All right, we're going to start off with Commissioner Stephanie. As she orders the Dodgers Cardinals game to air on Fox instead of the UFL. So here we go. She's watching the Aviators against the Gamblers. It'd be the Louisville 1.25. Yep. It should be the Louisville 500. Just run the horses 500 miles. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. Yeah, I had a dream that the Wild and Wolves won in 6 of their homes in Midi. No, that was real. That was somehow real. A dream that the Twins had a competent ownership. That was a dream. The Twins having competent ownership was a dream. But here we go. So, like, Aviators Gamblers game sucks. And Stephanie sits atop her throne as an executive kneels before her. And now, entering at quarterback for Houston, their wide receiver, John Trey Kirkland. My commissioner, perhaps the audience will appreciate the unpredictability. My youngest grief about Abel's on tape. Oh, man. I don't get it. I mean, it depends. Like, if I go like this, like, that's one thing. But I don't have a problem with it. Steph then turns. Unpredictability? This is not unpredictability. This is football terrorism. Yeah, she's probably not wrong. She's not wrong. The final 2 minutes of that game were football terrorism. I will give her that. The hologram then zooms in. The Kirkland gets sacked. It has been a challenging broadcast, as time management's also terrible in this. A receiver is playing quarterback. Both coaches are operating with the strategic vision of a concussed squirrel. And Ross kind of got relegated again, jeez. And yet, this game is occupying national airwaves? Unacceptable. Steph slams a glowing red button. Admiral Fox, execute schedule order 66. Yeah, that was Colts Broncos, yep. But my commissioner, remove this abomination from the galaxy. Show me the Dodgers being publicly embarrassed, nationally, in high definition. Across the nation, millions of viewers watch as their screens change to baseball. The Dodgers losing to the Cardinals. Cardinals now lead. How's it going, Detroit? Appreciate it, Detroit. I think everyone wins. Stephanie smiles. Yes. This, unlike the football game, is art. Football fans didn't scream. The Gambler fans are confused but relieved they don't have to watch the scrap. Dodger fans demand answers. Giants fans throw celebratory confetti. Dad, why did football become baseball? Because, son, there's no law anymore. Also, that football game kind of sucks, so Stephanie kind of spared you. Back in her chamber, Stephanie gazes over the galaxy. My commissioner, some are calling this an abuse of power. You can't just change a game midway through. Abuse of power? No. Houston's quarterback situation was an abuse of power. This is content creation. She presses a button, and the next national broadcast for sports on Fox is 14 hours of Giants highlights. But my commissioner, what if the Giants aren't playing? Did I stutter? The Giants continue winning. The Dodgers lose on every screen. The UFL game continues unseen, forgotten by history. At last. Balance has been restored to the galaxy. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. All right. Next up. Congratulations, Joe, on a bad bracket. Here we go. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Tree video. Another year, another playoff. Oh, playoff bracket turned to confetti and regret. And today we gather not in celebration, but in historical academic documentation of failure. Because Joe, yes, you, Joe, specifically, picked the Dallas Stars to win the Stanley Cup. Who immediately flew to Vegas after the race? Probably not. I'm going to say no on that. It's just logistics-wise, it's tough. And they got bounced in 6 by the Minnesota Wild. Congratulations. You played yourself. Let's break this down scientifically. Joe looked at the Western Conference and said, yes, Dallas. That's the safe pick. As if there are any safe picks in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Notoriously safe as a tournament. A bold strategy, truly. Like bringing a spoon to a gunfight and insisting it's technically calorie-based defense. The Stars enter this series in the playoffs with high expectations. High-end offense, solid goaltending, playoff experience, a fan base already playing the parade route through downtown Dallas. And then reality walked in like it owned the place because Gary Bettman has no idea how to design a playoff bracket. Joe forgot to take that into account, the great equalizer. Minnesota, meanwhile, said, we are chaos. We are chaos with skates. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, yo. What match going to happen in the OT? We're going to find out. And proceeded to dismantle the Stars in 6 like it was a weekend home improvement project. Game 6, the third period was an extinction event. Joe saw a veteran roster, regular season success and depth scoring, and a new coach that couldn't screw up like last year, and ignored playoff chaos energy, Minnesota turning into a hockey poltergeist, Minnesota being inevitable after not waking out of the first round in 11 years, and the first round NHL bracket curse tax. Because nothing is more powerful than a confidently wrong bracket. The Wild finally make it out of the first round. And of course, Joe is none the wiser. Give credit where credit's due. The Wild didn't just win. They turned defense into an art form. They played like every puck was personally insulting their ancestors. Dragged Dallas into a trench and politely buried the ladder. It wasn't a series. It was foreclosure 11 years in the making. It was bound to happen at some point. And Joe was on the wrong side. Dallas fans enter the playoffs thinking, this is our year. We're not going to bench on in a critical game this year. They left thinking, why do we even watch sports? At least you have Luka Doncic on your team. And Joe, he entered with hope, left with a bracket that looks like it survived a house fire. Picks questionable all around, but in the West it was catastrophic, and the prediction historically incorrect. Do you realize how bad your brackets would be to lose in the first round? Bracket status is DOA. So congratulations, Joe. You have achieved something rare in the ecosystem of playoff predictions. Not just being wrong, but being confidently, publicly, emphatically wrong in a way that ages like milk left in the Arizona sun. I do like that idea. It's like, the Stars are gone in round 1. The Wild advanced for the first time in an eternity. And your bracket has been escorted out of the arena for disturbing the peace. Congratulations. There you go. They got treated pretty well in that one. They got treated pretty well. Next up, Stephanie... Commissioner Stephanie makes it so that Taylor Swift is in every Disney movie from now on after she's in Toy Story 5. So, we're in the executive chamber. Commissioner Stephanie enters in a cape surrounded by Disney executives. Commissioner Stephanie, with respect, we are struggling to... I did not tell her to do this. We are struggling to integrate Taylor Swift into Cars 9. Made her goes to Venice. What the hell? What would that movie even look like? What would that movie even look like? Mater goes to Venice. Jafar may need glasses. Yeah, because Taylor Swift's going to be in Toy Story 5, so Commissioner Stephanie is now trying to integrate her into every Disney movie from now on. Mater goes to Venice. plot even be for that? Yeah, what is it? What cars 4 through 8 would look like? Your lack of vision is disturbing. I have no idea why Venice. I guess because there are no roads, it's all canals. So I guess that. Mater learns how to swim. We also have concerns regarding Encanto 2. The film. What happened in Cars 4 through 8? I have no clue. The film is deeply rooted in Colombian culture, and Taylor does not sing in Spanish. Then she shall learn. In like 3 weeks, the Force works in mysterious ways. Yeah, you couldn't make Pits on Venice. I guess not, yeah. Yeah, Jaws 19 was going to look in 2015, 19. I guess why. Yeah, they went to Italy, but again, Venice is like no roads. So, how would that even work? Mater just learns. I think Mater gets into a wreck and can never drive again. So he tries to find purpose again and realizes there's a city where he can exist without ever driving. Maybe that. He gets like paralyzed by losing his wheels forever. So he can never drive again, but he just learns how to float. But his like southern style doesn't work in Italy. That is a bizarro movie. Mater is forever. I did not even tell it to do that. The prompt I put in was just, I have to put in every Taylor Swift movie. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I'm going to ask what happens for Cars 4 through 8. All right. Beginning immediately, every Disney and Pixar production will feature one mandatory Taylor Swift ballad. Frozen 4, You Belong with Snow. Main parts are recycled to build a canoe. Yep. Shake It Off Underwater Edition. 8-minute emotional vault track of our fight scene. And then Monsters Inc. 4, Bad Blood, but about spilled stream canisters. Yeah, I kind of like that prompt, actually. This feels artistically excessive. Excessive? You dare question the vision? Soon the galaxy itself shall run on bridge sections and acoustic outros. Yeah, towboat, maybe. In a panic room, writers are exhausted. We genuinely don't know how to make this work with Taylor. So if I was to find Nemo 3, probably like Nemo gets a son of his own. Nemo grows up and gets a son or a daughter. Like every other direct-to-video Disney sequel. Or maybe like they're killing all the fish. Maybe it's like a Blackfish thing. They kill all the fish. Finding Marlin. It's like Blackfish, like where they just like kill all the fish. And they have to like save themselves. It's about like conservation and protecting the ocean. Maybe something like that. You know, Dory gets a new VA. Yeah, that would definitely, yeah. What would just have Taylor appear as a mysterious traveling band in rural Colombia? At this point, I'm just trying to survive. It feels real for Stephanie to be wrong in this universe. It is. She's like Darth Vader. Stephanie then slides open the door. I've rewritten the entire script. Well, Monsters Inc. 2 was Monsters University. Monsters Inc. 3 would just be the Monsters After Dark. How? Simple. The Mardi Gras family now has a cousin from Pennsylvania. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't tarnish the story at all. Oh, yeah. The Mardi Gras have a cousin in Pennsylvania. Lin-Manuel Miranda's from Pennsylvania. Eliza. Pennsylvania. Children watch the dinosaur movie, have a synth-pop breakup anthem. A pirate movie pauses for a piano interlude from Taylor Swift. Is even Disney Nature's getting involved? A documentary about ants is a Taylor Swift feature. Even like Disney Nature movies. And Taylor is now in every single Disney movie from now on. Coming soon, Taylor Swift presents Pixar's WALL-E 2. At last, balance has been restored. We couldn't even stop one bonus track. Okay, now I have to ask. What? Since you brought up Cars 9, unprompted, what are the plots of Cars 4 through 8? Okay. In this cinematic universe, here's what happens. Okay. Okay, we're going to figure this out together in real time. Lightning McQueen returns from retirement in Cars 4. He's pulled back into racing when the Piston Cup is rebranded as the Swift Circuit, where every track must feature a halftime concert from Taylor Swift. McQueen struggles with his identity because his sponsored logo is now 40% lyric quotes. He loses the number 95 You weren't plots maker 1 through 5? That's a good question. The sponsor logo is taken away. He doesn't even wear number 95 because it has to have Taylor Swift song lyrics on it, so he loses identity. Appreciate you, MKI. The final race ends in a tie because the finish line sings a chorus. McQueen then loses after coming out of retirement. Then Cars 5. Radiator Springs gets drag racing now, or drift racing. A mysterious racer, Shogun Sparkplug, challenges McQueen. He did won his cup. Yep. They don't have time in racing. Nope. Shogun is powered by trauma and premium fuel. What? Mater opens a ramen stand. What? You want to change to 13? I'm not sure. Mater now opens a ramen stand. Yep, that's what that's what I always thought should happen in the next Cars movie. Why did Mater not open a ramen stand? Stephanie then managed a musical sequence mid-film. McQueen learns about the lifestyle of drifting. Again, all I said was, what are the plots of 4 through 8? I had nothing to do with this. ChatGPT's on one tonight. Least surprising made a plot line. It's going to find out with the later prompts. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of lawsuits with that. It's going to find out with the later prompts. ChatGPT is on one tonight. Because I had nothing to do with this. Cars 6. The previous movies were legendary myths. So 1 through 5 never happens. Radiator Springs is now a galactic pit stop. So now it's just pod racing. Now it's like, screw, we're just pod racing. Luigi and Guido become pit crew celebrities with their own reality show. McQueen discovers an ancient racetrack carved by the first engine, which is just Taylor Swift's car. And a portal opens to Pixar space. And then... a corporate... This might be the best one yet. This is what the kids want to see. A corporate thriller about... What the hell? This is the best one yet. This is what the kids want to see. This is the future of the Cars franchise. Cars discovers that they're legally owned intellectual properties. They want NIL money. The Cars want NIL money. The Cars aren't getting paid. They want NIL money. McQueen sues. Mater becomes a lobbyist. Mater becomes a lobbyist. The villain is an insurance algorithm. Oh my god. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god. This is amazing. Mater becomes a lobbyist. McQueen sues. The Cars want their fair share. They go on strike. This is amazing. That's a nightmare ending. Joe gifting a membership. DT Plus getting this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. A corporate thriller lets someone chase a car and try to reach you in a car's warranty. Car Hunts becomes a main character in Cars 7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh my god. And we still have one more movie. Cars 8. It's now a mythology movie. McQueen becomes God. McQueen just becomes now combat. It's like gladiator fights. Mater's immortal. He ate enhanced motor oil in 1957. He's immortal. So Lightning McQueen is a god. Mater's immortal. And McQueen wins the final race, but he realizes he's a collectible action figure. How's Like Tomato go to Venice? I have no idea. I guess because he's immortal, he thinks he can do anything, so he wants to go to a city without roads. I think that's how it happens. He realizes he's immortal and he wants to go to any city without roads. I think we have new lore. Car 7 is incredible. Okay, let me get the HUDs prompt in. Oh my god. Car 7 is amazing. Oh my god. Oh, I was not expecting that. By Garza the Pope, yeah. That would be an all-timer, yeah. It's not really a prompt, but it's an all-timer. It's an all-timer. Like, it's not a prompt, so I don't know what to classify it as. Yeah, the original prompt, all I said was, after hearing that Taylor Swift song in Toy Story 5, she pressures Disney execs into having Swift perform a song in every single movie going forward. Maybe it was Venice and runs the Love Barrels. Oh my god. I was not expecting Cars 7. That's the new greatest movie of all. I would watch that. A thriller. I thought Shogun Sparkplug was the peak. I legit thought Shogun Sparkplug, it couldn't get better than that. With Mater opening a ramen stand. How wrong I was. I thought Ramen Stand and Shogun Sparkplug were the peak. And here comes freaking Car 7. little Prius. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Alright. So here's how the script for Car 7 would go. Something happens the first 2 acts of the movie. So this is the climactic Act 3. This is our climax of the movie. We're in Act 3. Yeah, Carson, just for the heck of it, I don't even want to know. Oh my god. So again, I know what happens the first 2 parts of the movie. We're gonna write Car 7 on stream. But I don't know what happens the first 2 parts of the movie. But we're in Act 3 of the movie. We're inside Radiator County Supreme Court, New McClure-Cumming. The buildings look like a giant chrome hubcap balanced on dread. A jury of 12 sedans sit nervously. The judge is a bus. McQueen's on one side. The corporate defense team is on the other. And then the door swings open. A battered yellow lemon sedan with a crooked law tire decal on the side rolls in and bumps into the jury box. If it isn't my favorite collection of legally mobile individuals, he webs his engine nervously. So how does a 12% jury work? I have no idea. I'm Carhuts, attorney at Zoom and Broom Legal Associates. No fee unless we tow you away. That's our motto. He winks and his headlight flickers out. What do you have a car court system? Jury duty is weird in this universe. Ladies and four-wheel gentle cars of the jury. I think we have, Neil. I think we have completely organically, too. Oh, man. We are here today because big corporate engines don't want you to know the truth. They say vehicles don't have identity rights. This is what the kids want. They say we're just transportation units. Well, I say, if I can feel my bumper, I can be my bumper. What does that even mean? Your car and days are over. And then shifts into reverse while doing this. So he's moving backwards while he's doing this. That's right. I object to reality. If I can feel my bumper, I can be my bumper. It's going to put that on a t-shirt. Your Honor, Mr. Hutz has not submitted any admissible evidence. Oh, yeah? Well, I have something better. He pulls out crumbled documents labeled Exhibit A through Vroom. Half of them are pizza coupons at Luigi's Place. I can be my bumper. Your room and days are over. Mr. Hutz, can you explain? First of all, I love this is the climax to the movie. This is the climax of Cars 7. Disney's missing out on billions of dollars here. Mr. Hutz, can you explain how vehicle identity rights apply to insurance contracts? Absolutely. It's simple. If a car is thinking about being a toaster, then legally speaking... Wait, no, I have this in my carburetor. Paper flies in the jury box. Look, the point is, my client, Lightning McQueen... Where was he even going with this prompt? I don't even know where he was going with this. If you think about being a toaster, you become a toaster? Similar like crossing over with a brave little toaster? Is that what Cars 10's gonna be? They're gonna just meet the brave little toaster? They're gonna... Lightning McQueen is done with being a race car. He feels like he's been lying to himself his whole life and becomes a toaster. So it just becomes a brave little toaster. Actually, I don't know, Michael. I don't know. Yeah, the disability says don't be competent enough. Rated R by virtue of kids not being able to understand what's going on. It's like when The Simpsons did the parody of Star Wars Episode 1, where it's just 2-hour Senate meeting. That's pretty much what this is. The point is, my client, Lightning McQueen, is becoming emotionally depreciated. That's like emotional mileage fraud. I did not authorize that phrase. Ka-chow. Mr. Hutz, do you have... Really? Was George Carlin? I didn't know that. Do you have any legally relevant argument? Do I? Of course I do. Ladies and gentlemen, I rest my case. Or rather, I tire my case. What does that mean? I tire my case? He laughs and no one joins in on the laughter. What does that mean? It's not even a pun. That's not even a pun. I tire my case? What? I need to see this movie. We're going to write the script to Cars 7. I laughed. It was good Thomas the Tank Engine. I didn't realize it was in Cars. This is Mr. Hutz's previous case record. A giant screen displays one case accidentally while asleep. Yeah, anti-joke. Yeah, what's a good anti-joke? My case is tired, maybe. Defendant toaster that was not alive referred to himself as Your Honor's cousin. A tired my case. You don't know comedy. Objection. That was taken out of contextual alignment. This court finds no legal grounding in Hutz's argument. Case dismissed. Dismissed? He revs happily. That's great, but it's like winning, but with less paperwork. So I technically lose, but emotionally I'll bill you all hourly. He tries to drive away and gets stuck in the courtroom door. How to get in? How to get in the door? Joe with the fiver. How did he get in? How could he get... He can't get out, but he can get in? And then he reverses into a potted plants. What? How does that even... How does it even work? We just lost the most important legal battle of my life. Don't worry, buddy. In my experience, justice like a carburetor. Nobody really knows how it works, but it still kind of coughs forward eventually. Car Hunt's is stuck in the doorway. I'm going to appeal this in small claims traffic courts. Isn't traffic court just regular court in this universe? Isn't traffic court just, like, what? This is incredible. Oh my god, DW Beetle, yeah. This is insane. Alright, let me put this in. DW Beetle off. Perfect, alright. We still have so many more to go, which I love. This could be an all-timer night. Yeah, we just open up new lore based on Cars 9. Which I didn't even put in. How do you even come up with Cars 9? I told you in Kano 2, because that would make no sense. But Cars 9? Just sold our car. Let's go for car 7, man. Oh, God. All right. Cars 10, here we go. Okay, woke up, oh boy. We are outside a desert racetrack in Mexico City. Okay, the Piston Cup is, why is it in Mexico City? Mexico, the legendary Mexico. Okay, legendary Mexico. What I guess the mayor says? Ka-chow. Mexico City has agreed to host the Piston Cup after the organization collapsed into legal confusion, corporate paralysis. Oh, it's legislation, maybe. That's great. That's great. And one extremely unfortunate case involving car Hudson's tire loss seminar. So the Piston Cup relocated. The Piston Cup relocated. After the ruling in car 7. There's continuity, at least. There's continuity. The Piston Cup moves out. Oh, you put the Brock image. Yep. They're all cars. Welcome to the Piston Cup, the first ever fully recognized vehicle rights Grand Prix. What the hell? No more Dynaco, nope. Crowds of engines roar. Little brown bus, Caillou. I spelled the ending of car 7, I did. Little Prius and DW Beetle. After the collapse of the Piston Cup in the United States. The race now continues here. It just doesn't play a part in episodes or 8 or 9. Yeah, that's what's right, Bimbo, yep. I love how it just was not, it didn't play a part in 8 or 9. 8 just had nothing to do with anything, and 9 made her goes to Venice. Instead, we revisit this prompt in 10. They're skipping it for 8 and 9. Vehicles are legally recognized as persons, unfortunately for everyone involved. I don't even want to race. This track is too dusty. It's ruining my aesthetic. This is unfair. Yeah, disastrous already. I won a participation trophy before the race started. I hate this race. I should already become the champion because I feel like I should be. Excuse me. I was clearly supposed to start in pole position because I'm the main character. The 4 vehicles barely make it out of the starting line before the argument begins. You're all so loud, I can't concentrate on my suffering. I'm not loud, you're loud. I'm going to tell on all of you. I don't even like racing until I'm winning effortlessly. They start bumping into each other while arguing with each other. Caillou then swerves dramatically. His windshield fogs up because he cries so much. W. Beetle panics. Little Prius refuses to brake because brakes are for losers. And a Little Brown Bus complains that causes auditory interference. They're arguing themselves into a vehicle collision. They then collide and pile up. The dust settles. All 4 vehicles are tangled together. This is exactly why I don't participate in society. What? Whatever that means. How does he have the rights to all these characters? I don't know. Probably get them for free at this point. They're worth negative money. Honestly, the characters are probably worth negative money. So they could pull it off. I didn't win. This is the worst day of my life. I was robbed. I was robbed. I was born robbed. This race was clearly rigged against me emotionally. Due to mutual destruction, emotional instability, and total mechanical failure, there is no winner of the Piston Cup. Again. Wait, what do you mean again? Did it happen before? So did this happen before the Piston Cup just ended with everyone DQing? So what happened in 8 and 9? Like, the Piston Cup happened off the screen and no one won it? The camera pulls back. The wreckage sits under the desert sky in Mexico. The Piston Cup trophy is abandoned and it tips over. In a world where everyone demanded to win, no one remembered how to finish. Ka-chow. Oh, what do you mean again? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What do you mean again? This is just... It means 8 or 9, nobody win the Piston Cup. Nope. Quit giving us plot holes. Oh my god. This is amazing. Alright. Oh, we still have so many more to go. We still have 8 more chat GPTs. Not counting if anyone wants to put in 5 for potholes. Yep, but I'm tish. Not counting if anyone wants to put in $5 for any more editions of the Cars sequels. We still have 8 more. Like, that's how good this night has been. We still have 8 more chat GPTs. If we get no more donations, we have 8 more. This is nuts. Oh my god. I don't know what's going to top that. Oh, this is going to be an all-timer of a night. All right, next up. The Brat Pack. Argue about what to name the horse, My Little Pony, and then they argue about who should be riding the horse at the Kentucky Derby. All right, here we go. So we're inside the Kentucky Derby stable. The kids sit around a hay bale using it as a conference table. A blank sign hangs above the stall. There's no name yet for this horse. The children are here to name the horse. This immediately goes poorly. Oh, God. Okay, everybody gets one idea to name the horse. I have the best one. No, you don't. Yes, I do. The horse should be named something really cool and edgy. He stands on a hay bale. I think we should name it after how much I hate Rosie. God. Oh, God. Good start, Caillou. Good start. The other 3 stare at him. Even the horse looks uncomfortable. That's the worst thing I ever heard. That's not even a horse name. That's just you being weird. Also, no one wants to hear about your family drama. Oh, good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. What I do during OT, because like nothing cracks you up during the game. Like this is like cracking me up. You guys never support my ideas. Caillou folds his arms and begins sulking. I have a better idea. She flips her hair. Princess Sparkle Majesty Supreme. That is way too long. And stupid. It is not stupid, it's elegant. It sounds like a perfume. Good, perfume is classy. My turn. Horsey McHorseface, of course. Of course. That is so lazy. So 2016. At least mine isn't weird. Mine was memorable for the wrong reasons. Fine, my idea is My Little Pony. You know, that's acceptable. It's not amazing, but it's better than everyone else's. No, it isn't. It's boring. Still voting for it. Same. This is rigged! Glenn has a good relationship with the sister. He tried to kill the sister in one episode. I remember that one. This is rigged! He then smugly writes on the sign, My Little Pony. I hate democracy. That's not what democracy is. Yes, it is. It means that everyone's mean to me. I mean, that's what democracy is. People voting. Majority rules. At that moment, the stable doors swing open. Blue-haired lawyer comes in. All right, everyone. We are here to decide who gets to be the jockey for My Little Pony. I should be the jockey because I picked the horse team and everyone else is bad. No, I should do it. I'm the tallest. That's not even true. Shaped like a boiled egg. Oh, my. Got him. Shaped like a boiled egg. I am not an egg. He stomps dramatically while retaining his egg-like features. Actually, I should be the jockey because I'm a princess. That is not a qualification. It is for everything else. The horse stares blankly into space. I should ride the horse because I'm the smartest. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Then what's 47 plus 12? 100? Huh, idiot. He doesn't know what 47 plus 12 is. He doesn't know how to count. I didn't have time to think. Okay, let's test your riding ability. He gestures toward the saddle. One at a time. Fine, I'll prove I'm the best. He climbs onto the horse, remains seated for 2 seconds, and then falls off. The horse pushed me. Gravity pushed you. No, it didn't. Watch a professional. She climbs on and then immediately tips into a hay pile. The saddle is defective. It is a normal saddle. Then it should not be. My turn. DW hops on, the horse breathes, and then she leaps off instantly. It made a sound! Yes, it is a horse! You lumber can't past 5, stay out of it. You're all pathetic. He climbs on and sits. See, I'm doing it! The horse takes a step and he topples backward. This horse is rigged! All 4 kids are on the floor with no know how to ride the horse. This is unfair. The horse hates us. Someone should be fired. I demand a new horse. The horse sighs. After reviewing the evidence, none of you should be the jockey. Hudskull Caillou's bald head appealing cardboard egg. I love that. All 4 kids inhale at once. What? The stable trembles, and they yell so loudly that birds evacuate. The horse stares at the camera as no one knows how to ride the horse. God, it's amazing. Oh my god. Next up, the Brat Pack. What's this one? Yeah, the Brat Pack with V-Dubs prompt. So this was after they tried to... They got arrested for trying to shoot me. And now they're awaiting trial after being denied bail. So here we go. We're in the courthouse. The kids are seated. I can't believe we're actually in court. Oh, I can. I can't believe there's no snacks in court. I can't believe the seating arrangement isn't more luxurious. I can't believe I'm here at all. I usually just get sent to my room, and that's the problem. Your parents suck. You're all here today on charges related to planning retaliation and discussing prohibited weapons during a recorded online incident. We were brainstorming! You were doing so very loudly and very publicly. Yeah, that tracks. Your bail is denied. Yay! Wait, denied sounds like we won something! Oh, no. No, it is not. Yeah, no bail, whatever bail is. Honestly, I assume bail is some kind of punishment outfit. I don't think that's right. Maybe bail is like meeting someone? Oh, like a celebrity? Good! What the hell? How? was worried it meant we had to meet Gareth Bale. What? What? What the hell would you come to that conclusion, Caillou? Do you even like soccer? You're a 4-year-old Canadian. Do you even like soccer? How do you know who Gareth Bale is? Who? Gareth Bale, that soccer guy. Honestly, overrated. Not even top tier. I agree. His brand synergy is weak. How do they know who Gareth Bale is? None of you know what you're talking about. I'm with DW on this one. Bale is money or conditions to allow temporary release before trial. Oh. So we're stuck here? Yeah, you thought playing hockey equals draft into war. That is also true. We're stuck here? Like, indefinitely? Without a throne? Welcome to reality. Proceedings will now begin for your trial. Yeah, you must watch a lot of Premier League. The defendants engaged in coordinated planning of harmful retaliation and discussed weapon types in a concerning context. It was not coordinated. It was barely organized. Wow. Way to incriminate yourself. And harmful is subjective. We are absolutely losing this. There is also recorded evidence of intent to target a content creator and its audience. I didn't even know what I was doing half the time. I believe that, honestly, Caillou. I actually believe that defense. That's also true for all of us. We're 4. Frankly, the internet is very confusing. You may not interrupt. I have a question. No. But I always have questions. That is evident. Also not permissible. You know, guys, we should probably just admit we made a bad plan. I do not admit things. I want a redo of life. Can we appeal the concept of consequences? Based on the evidence, the court finds all 4 defendants responsible for conspiracy-related misconduct. No, that's not fair. I didn't even finish my juice box earlier in life. This is a branding disaster. I knew this was going to happen. You'll be placed under juvenile supervision and educational rehabilitation. Is that worse than meeting Gareth Bale? What? Oh my god. Is that worse than meeting Gareth Bale? Yes. Oh no! This is the worst day of my entire complaining career. I am filing emotional paperwork immediately. I miss home. I miss when none of you had ideas. Back to my stream. So they tried to become a villain squad, got arrested, misunderstood bail, thought it was a soccer move, but then lost the court immediately. Honestly, the legal system didn't even try that hard. They did the work for themselves. Oh, man. And we got to check the front today. Yep. Yes, we do. Next up, which one is this? Little Brown Bear and Caillou. This is the Santa one. So Little Brown Bear and Caillou convince Santa to turn evil and form the North Pole Empire. Alright, so here we go. So we're inside the living room on December 1st. First day of December. Yeah, tonight's some crazy, Jonathan. So, evil Santa time. Here we go. A letter drops down the chimney. Dear Caillou, you are on the naughty list. No, this isn't fair. I was good for like 3 minutes last Tuesday. Yeah, when you were asleep. What? Again? This is ridiculous. I hate lists. Why are there so many lists? Grocery lists, waiting lists, naughty lists. Society is built on oppression. What? Because of lists? A grocery list is oppression. It's oppressing the groceries that are not picked. What? What does a list have to do with oppression? It says it was because of Halloween. We have a... Oh, no. We have a flashback. Oh, no. We have a flashback. Little Brown Bear and Caillou run door to door being chaotic gremlins. Trick or treat! What the hell?!
that's why they're on the naughty list? Adults slam the doors in synchronized disappointment. What the actual? So that's why they're on the naughty list. Falcons making it was not allowed. Apparently that is. It's off its rocker tonight. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Trick or treat, smell my meats. No. Oh my god. That was comedy, though. Y'all don't know comedy. Oh no. Y'all don't know comedy. Yeah, because we're on the naughty list. Yeah, artists never appreciate it. So tough. Oh my gosh. What is happening tonight? That's it. If we can't get presents, nobody gets presents. So they go to the North Pole. This is an all-timer night. Oh my god. This is nuts. We still have 5 more after this. They trudge through the snow. My feet are cold. My feet are colder. No, mine are colder. You don't even know cold. I know enough to hate it. Why is snow wet? Who designed this? A penguin stares at them. They finally enter Santa's workshop as elves are building toys. Only 24 days till Christmas. Joy, wonder, and magic. Stop having fun! Yes. Yep, that's an appropriate thing to barge into. Yeah, working all year for one guy in a red suit? That's embarrassing. Ho, 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 what seems to be the trouble? You put us on the naughty list! Well, yes. Have you considered not doing that? No, that's a good defense. Yeah, but other potential properties on a different naughty list. Oh, boy. You know, honestly, that's not a bad defense if you consider not doing that. No. Then Christmas is canceled! The elves gasp. One drops a toy train. Think about it, elves. You work non-stop. No weekends. No PTO. No dental. How does he dental care? Lisa needs braces. No dental. I mean, Hermie wanted to become a dentist. That is true. It's like a Polar Express cutscene. Why would Little Brother know about dental insurance at 4 years old? Why would he know about that? And PTO. That's the other one. No dental care. Wait, we don't have dental insurance? I made $8,000 yesterday. My entire personality is productivity. See, you're all exhausted. Join us. Become evil. Tempting. The elves now toss wrapping paper in the air. Toy assembly lines shut down and Santa removes his cheerful hat. You know, perhaps I'm tired of being jolly. He slams a candy cane on the table. From this day forward, Christmas labor is over. Yay! We are no longer a workshop. We are now the North Pole Empire. North Pole Empire. They didn't fix anything. Yeah, they don't have dental. Yep, it's like Shrek 2. I love that line in Shrek 2. It's just such a good movie. They still don't have dental. Like, changing it from the North Pole to the North Pole Empire. Yeah, I made it to part 4. Yes, it did. We haven't gotten to part 4 yet. North Pole Empire. Cool, so now we get presents, right? No. What? No one gets presents. Wait, including us? Especially you guys. That wasn't the plan. I have been bamboozled. God. Yes, you have been. I walked through 900 miles of snow for nothing. This is the worst evil empire ever. Take them away. 2 elves carry the children out. I want a refund on the villain arc. Christmas is too many consequences. The choir sings off key. There is no more Christmas. Nothing really changes. They still don't have dental or PTO. They just changed the name to the North Pole Empire. Which is... You walk 900 more, yeah. Making my way downtown, or I guess up to the North Pole. Like, they just changed the name. It's like a terrible rebranding. It's like you get rid of the apostrophe or whatnot. Oh, man. Oh, no, you're good, Ellie. You're totally fine. That was good. Next up. The Brat Pack are upset that the pizza threshold is $200. They think it should be $4. So, they think the pizza should be $4. That was great, yep. The damn level from NES TME, the second art song video game history, they were wrong on that one? Yeah. I know Lion King was tough. Yeah, we need to remember the musical. Oh, God, yes. Oh, God. All right, Chad, same deal as always. $200 total, I order pizza live. That's the rule. Simple. We up to $103 on stream. Okay, hold on. I need to address something scientifically offensive. Is it the pizza again? Because I feel like my soul is already... No! The number 200! I don't think that's real. It's real. It's literally on the screen. No. I've seen numbers. Like 1, 2, 3. Even 12 feels trustworthy. But 200? That's just 2 pretending to be important. It's a big number. Or a government illusion. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely a government illusion. Have you ever seen 200 things at once? No. Nobody has. What if numbers are just suggestions? They're not suggestions. I demand proof that 200 exists outside of the stream overlay. Outside the 200 on a screen. Does not exist. We now keep rising up with donations. How's it going? Appreciate Jonathan on that one. We're up to 159, which honestly, that's the same number we're at right now. I did not plan it like that. If pizza costs 200 and therapy costs 5 cents, what? Then what does that make happiness worth? What? What? Probably premium tier. No. I mean, oh jeez, that's why. I heard it from Lucy and Charlie Brown that therapy is 5 cents. Oh, it is not 5 cents. Believe me, I would have grown up in a box if my dad was a therapist and therapy was 5 cents. I would have grown up living in a box in the street. If he was charging 5 cents a session. So why is pizza a whole emotional economy? Why is cheese more expensive than my entire understanding of existence? That's not how economics work. Then why does it feel like it should? If $200 is real and 5 cent therapy is real, it's not. It's Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown is not real life. Then why does my brain feel like it's running on outdated software from the Charlie Brown universe? He collapses backwards onto a couch cushion while watching my stream. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Arbitrary pricing structures. 200 for pizza? We must organize. Yes, this is what communism is king. What? Probably because of the tariffs. Yeah, probably because of the tariffs. Communism is king? If communism existed, it wouldn't cost $200 for me to get pizza on stream. Yeah, that's a thing. I still think 200 is fake, but I also support overthrowing it. All right, we hit 200. Let's go. Pizza time. Pizza time. Wait. 200? It's real? 200 exists, but only when pizza's involved? That's inconsistent physics. No. This is too much consistency at once. If 200 is real, then everything's real. If everything's real, then why does pizza feel more emotionally valid than math? I was having a breakdown again.
He's just discovering economics. Right, you would not be where you are with communism. No, you'll not be. Yes, Soviet KGB officer. Although the show was based in Russia. Lucy said therapy is 5 cents. Charlie Brown accepted that reality. And I accepted nothing. Well, into my 200 theory. I get the pizza live on stream. Okay. I still don't trust 200, but I trust melted cheese more. I think I just learned too many truths at once. And none of them came with instructions. You know, as long as dessert exists, reality is acceptable. Revolution's postponed. The donation counter freezes at 200. I'm still not convinced it's real. I'm not convinced I'm real. Wait, what? You doesn't think he's real? He just has an existential crisis over my pizza? But I am convinced Lucy underpriced therapy. Also because she's not licensed. Focus. Pizza's arriving. We'll revisit the system later. Of communism. We'll revisit it later. Oh my god. Alright, next up in the queue. Lucy overpriced? Yeah, she offered terrible logic. James with a tenner. Oh god. Yes, let's go. We're getting close. I don't think we can do it this stream, but we can do... Oh, if we hit 200 on this one, I will order pizza for the next stream. So if we hit 200 on this one, I'll order for the next stream. So we're 30 away. I'll do it for the next stream. Because I think every place is closed at this hour at this point, because it's midnight by me. Pizza won't get here until 1 o'clock, which would be 4 o'clock on the East Coast. So if we do hit 200, I'll do it for the next stream. I will do pizza tomorrow night after the game. So if we hit 200 on this, we'll do it for the next stream. Not for this one because of, well, just so late in the night. But we will... 200 is on the table for pizza. If we do hit it, we'll do it for the next stream, if that makes sense. Yes, Spirit Airlines, 17 minutes from now. Yep. Next up, Allie's prompt. Which one's this? Okay, here we go. Where she gets Commissioner Stephanie to attack the Brat Pack for all the damage that's happened. The apartment's restored. Allie sits at her table, staring at the wreckage of recent weeks. Receipts, broken decor, and a crayon drawing labeled "You owe me money." She exhales. Enough. Enough! Better. She grabs her phone. She calls Stephanie up. Her walls are lined with Giants memorabilia. An entire shelf dedicated to Taylor Swift albums, posters, and fan art. Steph answers the phone. Commissioner Stephanie speaking. State your emergency or admiration. I need a solution. She smirks. Understood. She grabs a portable speaker. The kids are at the playground, upset. I don't like how benches are hard. That's the bench's primary characteristic. Well, I deserve a throne. I don't like outdoor seating. A shadow falls across them as Stephanie appears. Hello, children. I don't trust anyone who says children like that. You know, probably not a bad idea. All good, Cap. Appreciate you, man. All good. Probably not the worst logic there, Caillou. Steph presses play. A Taylor Swift song erupts from the speaker. The kids react like someone launched sonic chaos into their souls. No! This is an abuse of acoustics. My ears reject this entirely. This is audio sabotage. They cover their ears and scatter around. Interesting. Effective. Why is it always her? Why is it always Taylor Swift? You dislike Taylor Swift? Not inherently. But she was in Cats. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell is this going? Where is this going? And that movie was a crime against cinema. I'm with her on that one. That movie sucked. I hated that movie! Oh yeah, clock starts again. I forgot about that. Hang on. Clock starts again. So it resets. Why? Because my cat Gilbert should have been cast in it! He points dramatically, as though this injustice haunts him daily. He had the talent. He had the range. He had the attitude. I think Gilbert should have been in Cats. I think it did him a favor by not putting him in there. Steph turns CW. And you? Why do you hate Taylor? My issue is larger. Observe the timeline. December 2019. Cats releases. Is it just about Cats? This whole project is about Cats? Shortly afterward? Global pandemic? Those things are unrelated. That is what they want you to think. Is that the real conspiracy theory? Is that the real conspiracy theory? I would prefer that, Matthew, yep. Cats caused COVID? Cats caused the pandemic? She narrows her eyes. You expect me to believe the universe could survive cats with no consequences? I think not. That's not how science works. Maybe not, but the vibes were concerning. So Taylor Swift caused COVID. Yep, that's logical. Taylor Swift caused COVID. Steph pinches the bridge of her nose. Oh, God. Then turns to Little Brown Bear. And you? Why do you hate Taylor Swift? My grievance is simple. I bet you it won't be simple. I was promised Cats. The title was Cats. Plural. Direct. Clear. Dr. Phil wants to release a cave woman. All right, we'll do that. Feed up. Yep, audio on that one. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Vrabel and Rossini calls it. Yep, the bar. Yep. Clear. No ambiguity. So naturally, I expected Cats. Not whatever that was. I mean, they did look kind of creepy. I will give them that. They did look kind of creepy. He gestures vaguely. I expected normal cat behavior. Sleeping in boxes. Ignoring humans. What? Being emotionally unavailable. Standard cat operations. Where the hell is this going, Little Brown Bear? That's not what musicals are. Exactly. Instead, they were suspiciously dog-like. What? What does that even mean? No, they were cats. They were cats. Incorrect! They were too energetic. Cats are lazy little loafs. These creatures had entirely too much momentum. That is dog behavior. He thought they were... Oh, my God. 2. Excessive enthusiasm. Cats do not perform with that level of commitment. I don't know where the hell this is going. A cat would never be that emotionally available. 3. The vibes were all wrong. They were not feline. They were canine. Undeniably and scientifically. So that's why he hates Taylor Swift? Spiritually. Well, that's not science. It is to me. Also, the faces confused me. How did this go a rant about cats? Too human to be cats. Too weird to be humans. Therefore, they were logically dogs. I feel ripped off. That's not logical. It is the most logical thing anyone has ever said. In conclusion, I watched a movie called Cats and got dogs. That is false advertising. Steph is stunned by this. I'd be stunned if we're hearing that too. That would be the strangest argument I've heard all week. The music gets turned off. The kids collapse on the grass. That was terrible. Psychologically disruptive. Unacceptable. And I still maintain Taylor Swift's movie was about dogs. Meanwhile, inside Allie's apartment. I forgot this was about Allie. Oh my God. Why did it just... So Commissioner Stephanie attacks them with Taylor Swift, and they hate Taylor Swift because she was in Cats. Now we're back to Allie, standing by the phone. Hello? Yes, I'm calling about your children. You may want to sit down. She lists the events of everything, and her expression grows satisfied as the parents realize what monsters they've raised. A phone rings. A chill passes through the air. Why do I feel doomed? Oh no, consequences detected. I don't consent to this plot development. I don't consent to consequences in general. They slowly turn, and silhouettes of approaching adults, approaching the playground of their parents. Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. So the parents are about to punish them. Some of that was more about cats. What the hell? That was so bizarre. Oh my god. That was great. Alright. Let me put the prompt in from... I put the prompt in. We still have so much more. This is going to be a fun night. Alright. Put the Spirit Airlines prompt in. Professor Lorks, let's go. That was a bizarre one. Oh my god. Oh, she's back? Perfect. Alright. Clock is back at 0, so $5 more gets you in. Alright. And the audio was... Dr. Once more. Okay, we'll just do that last. This is nuts. Alright. You're like, what the hell? He says perfect. Alright, we're going to start off with the Coconut Wars. So here we go, Coconut Wars, and then we'll do the Spirit Airlines prompt, and then we will do the religion prompts. We start a Swiss Reporter. Oh boy, let's go. So the battlefield looks even worse. Nothing has happened so far in the war. Nothing's happened. Taolia is frustrated. Okay, new strategy. Better recruits. That has literally never worked for you. I know exactly who to call. He pulls out his phone. Time for reinforcements. Hunter Deckers approaches the battlefield. Hunter, oh thank God you're here, perfect. Join my side. We need quarterback depth. He looks around the strip of the coconuts. What exactly is happening here? Long story, coconut war, Canada, tariffs, don't worry about it. Honestly, that somehow explains enough. I'm less confused than whatever the hell I just watched with the UFL. That game I was in. Hunter shrugs, about to agree. Not so fast, Hunter. Mike Pereira enters and holds a rule book. This is illegal. Wait, what? This is illegal? Recruiting him is a violation. Of what? Common sense? The Treaty of Versailles. What? The Treaty of Versailles applies to the Coconut Wars? Huh? Okay. That cannot possibly apply here. Yeah, I have the same reaction. The Treaty of Versailles cannot possibly apply to the Coconut Wars. Well, it does now. That is the dumbest legal precedent I've ever heard. Well, rules are rules. Fine. Great. Wonderful. So am I free to leave? And apparently, can't use you. Hunter immediately exits. Okay, I need a backup plan. Kirkland enters the battlefield. John Trey, I need help. There's literally no one. I need help. You want me to do what? Throw coconuts. I catch things. Today you throw things. That feels outside my job description. Oh God, because he was the quarterback today. Oh no. This entire war is outside everyone's job description. Taolia hands him a coconut. Oh, this is heavier than expected. Just throw it. Okay? I'm not really a quarterback, but here goes nothing. He throws the coconut. It goes 6 feet. Ow! He grabs his arm. I think that was a bad idea. You threw one coconut. And that was enough. Oh, his throwing career lasted shorter than Patrick's recruitment. Why does every plan collapse instantly? So did he blow out his arm? Kirkland blew out his arm. So Kirkland he's useless. Kirkland completely just blew out his arm. So another recruit just goes by the wayside. Of course. Meanwhile, Caillou is hunched over a table covered in maple syrup containers and financial paperwork. Maple Power needs an upgrade. You know there are substitute syrups, right? Blasphemy! Honestly, at this point, maybe try out literally anything else? No! Maple is pure! Maple is power! He holds up a syrup bottle. There are no substitutes for Maple Power! Except for, I don't know, all the substitutes? I refuse them! He checks his phone, his eyes widen. The tariffs went up again! God bless the tariffs. Yep. The tariffs on the syrup went up again. That was always going to happen. Why is Maple Power so expensive? Because you have the financial instincts of a raccoon at a vending machine. I don't even know what that means. I don't care, I'm doubling down! He pours more syrup on himself. This is less of a strategy and more of a lifestyle issue. You tell him to kill Patrick, recruited Tua and their dad, only to hit him more, tried illegally recruiting Deckers, recruit a receiver, throw coconuts, who then blew his arm out. I love this. What happens to the wig? I have no idea. He kept the wig. They didn't steal the wig. I love that everyone who tries to recruit just, dies. Maple Power level 3! He slips and falls over. Wah! Taolia starts staring blankly at Kirkland, who's nursing his arm. Mike Pereira is holding the Treaty of Versailles. Caillou is slipping in the syrup, and Little Prince CW are just... we don't even know why they're here. I'm running out of teammates to have. You ran out of good ideas first. This war deserves a better cast. Maple will prevail! At this rate, bankruptcy will prevail first. You're probably not wrong. probably not wrong. I love that every recruit is just either turning on him or dying. Like, no one's going to win this war. Next up, the Brat Pack are upset that Spirit Airlines is out of business, so they try to sneak onto another airline. So we're inside the terminal. Spirit Airlines has ceased operations. This is unacceptable. I had emotional seating preferences tied to Spirit. Yep, it's officially midnight on the West Coast, so perfect timing. Bankruptcy is such an ugly word. It doesn't match my aesthetic of reality. First, no snacks. Now, no airline stability. This is a systemic failure. It was the best option, yet it was illegal. Yep. Spirit is gone, but I need it. I need it for Turks and Caicos. Oh, where is this going? Why are you so attached to... Huh? Why are you so attached to Turks and Caicos? Because my family goes there every year. He gestures. They say that's where... Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell is this going? They say that's where I was made. Oh, no. Made? Like born? I don't know. Nobody explains anything properly. And every time we go, they point at a hotel bed. What the hell is happening? And say, Caillou, this is where it all started. I don't think I was born in Turks and Caicos. Luigi Melnick. I don't think I was born there. He was born in Canada, but I think the seed was planted. Everyone processes this. A bed? Yes, a bed! Not a hospital, not a story, a bed! So now I think Turks and Caicos is like spiritually connected to furniture in my existence. And Spirit Airlines was the only airline that understood my journey. Between existence, bed, and Destiny Islands. What does that even mean? And now it's gone. So, like, do they take Spirit every time with Turks and Caicos? I'm guessing that's what they mean. That's they took Spirit Airlines to Turks and Caicos every year. Oh God! My parents said it gets worse. Jesus Christ, it gets worse. It gets worse. My parents said they took my college fund to support Spirit Airlines, which I still don't understand because I thought college fund was like a big toy box for adults later. That's not what it is. I think it is, Matthew. Yep, I think it is. Well, nobody explained it properly. Now I don't have Spirit Airlines, Turks and Caicos access, or my mysterious future education savings. I've been financially, emotionally air stranded. You know, it's actually kind of impressive failure stacking. I would simply demand reimbursement from the universe. We need immediate boarding access, preferably first class. We don't even have a regular class access. We have no tickets. Spirit Airlines doesn't exist. Then we shall improvise capitalism. How would he know what that means? What does that mean to improvise capitalism? I just want a seat. You offshore bank accounts, yep. A seat and maybe closure. And my college fund back in a reversible form. Then we infiltrate an aircraft. That's not how anything works. They try to get on board. Tickets, please. We are emotionally scheduled passengers. I demand escalation. I demand emotional compensation for lost airline infrastructure and my future education savings. Please stop saying demand without paperwork. It's not going to get you anywhere. No tickets, no boarding. That's the rules. They get removed from the plane. I lost everything. Spirit Airlines, Turks and Caicos. My mysterious bed origin destiny. Wait until Caillou learns about connecting flights. Like, Caillou, if he learns about connecting flights, he would not be as distraught about any of this. And now I lost my college fund! I don't even know what college is anymore, but I feel like I was supposed to go there someday, and now I can't even afford the idea of it. It's a very expensive emotional equation. We'll rebuild with private jets. I made this my list of things that should not have happened. They're outside the terminal with their luggage. We require a better system. One that acknowledges our importance. Do you think my college fund is okay? Wherever it went? No, at this point, probably flying spirits somewhere where it no longer exists. That's poetic. I hate it. This is the worst travel timeline ever. Oh, man. And now we get to the religion prompts. And make sure these are the right ones. We get to the religion prompts. Oh my god. There were like 2 hours of GPT, and this is insane. Like, we're on 2 hours of this. So Little Brown Bear plagues the Hawks, the Magic, and the Nuggets for their poor performances. Here we go. I gotta close the poll. I just realized that. So, Lone Bear is inside his church and sees playoff basketball on his TV. He's watching everything unfold. 83-36 at halftime. You're looking at 80. It's still a long one. He leans closer to the screen. That is not competition. That is a structural imbalance event. Then he sees Orlando scoring nothing in a quarter. One basket in a full quarter suggests offensive non-compliance. He nods. Then he sees the Nuggets lost to the Timberwolves. Good. The Nuggets lost. Yeah, I might have to cancel the stream tomorrow. I will do, like, the you make the call. We'll do that game. I might have to cancel the UFL game. We'll see how I'm feeling in the morning. We'll see. So I gotta get the video out, too. He pauses, then becomes intense. Nuggets are fundamentally non-pillar technology. He starts pacing around. They're named after compressed food fragments. He stops like he's discovered forbidden knowledge. And supermarkets reinforce this deception. What? They sell nuggets shaped like dinosaurs. They're not called the nuggets because of chicken nuggets. Little Brown Bear. It's gold. Yeah, the vid it's gonna come out tomorrow. Yep. They're not based on chicken nuggets. He squints at this concept. That implies dinosaurs are real enough to model food after. Oh, we're doing a game tomorrow. We're doing the Flyers game tomorrow. So that's not an issue. We're doing the Flyers game tomorrow. That implies dinosaurs are real enough to model food after. Oh no. Where is this going? I reject this premise. If dinosaurs existed, they would still appear in modern supply chains. They do not. Therefore, they did not. Does he think dinosaurs aren't real? Does Little Brown Bear think dinosaurs aren't real? Also, no credible pillar system includes prehistoric reptiles, which suggests fabrication for marketing purposes. So he hates the Nuggets because of Dino Chicken Nuggets, because Nuggets are not a pillar, and dinosaurs aren't real? What? What the hell is happening tonight? What is happening tonight? He then snaps back to focus. Ready to get spinners? I think I am, but I have to get a video out first. That takes priority. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I get done with the video tonight. These teams require conversion intervention. He points at the TV. I will gather them. of them. He then sketches on a whiteboard a plan to kidnap everyone with a dinosaur propaganda suit. They'll be unified under the 5 pillars. He then pauses. Wait. The Magic, the Hawks, the Nuggets. Where are these teams located? He flips pages in the air. Atlanta, Orlando, and Denver. Why are they distributed across terrain? He looks at a U.S. map. This is inefficient architecture. All teams should operate from one centralized building. This exceeds ladder capacity. He looks at his ladder in the corner, does not respond. Why does he have a ladder? Then I will expand the church instead until geography complies. Highlights continue of all the teams sucking as he stares at his screen one more time. Nuggets, Hawks, and Magic. All non-pillar entities. And dinosaurs still do not exist. Oh my god. Alright, we have one more ChatGPT. We do have an audio to do, but we have one more ChatGPT. Where after this, he tries to get every team to move to Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Because he wants everyone in a centralized location. Just make sure this is the right one. Yep, it is. So we do have one more. Where every team moves to Truth or Consequences. Here we go. So the highlights are still looping on the TV of the Hawks, Magic, and the Nuggets. He stands in front of the whiteboard. All teams will relocate. He draws a star on the map. To a unified hub of truth and consequence. He circles it. Truth or consequences. Why did I pick that city? It is thematically aligned because it contains the words truth and consequences, which is functionally identical to truth or... oh no. To truth or dare. Where is this going? Where the hell is this going? He grows nostalgic. Oh no. I once played Truth or Dare. Oh. He stares off. With where the hell is this going? Where the hell is this going? I once played Truth or Dare with Little Gray Bear. I was dared to do... What the hell? Oh my god. I was dared to do 7 minutes in heaven. I did not understand the number 7. So he didn't do 7 minutes in heaven because he didn't know it's 7 minutes? That was the holdup? So I did an indeterminate amount of... So he still did it? He still did it? So I did an indeterminate amount of minutes instead.
I lost the game. But I enjoyed it. What the actual... What is it? I don't even know. Oh my God. So he did it. He did the sex pillar. He did the sex pillar with Little Gray Bear. At one point, he did the sex pillar with Little Gray Bear. That was the last game we played before administrative separation. So did she, like, not even enjoy... Oh, my... What the hell happened here? So did he just do 7 minutes in with Little Gray Bear, and then she got a restraining order on him? And that's where the restraining order came from? Oh, my God! What the hell is happening? Yeah, administrative separation. Yep, that's what I'm going to call my breakup. What the hell? FBI open. Oh my God. Regardless, this city of truth or consequences is suitable. Oh yeah, it's about truth or consequences. Yeah, that's how we got on Truth or Dare. That's how we got to this whole storyline. Truth or consequences. The city. What is happening? How is this allowed? Why did it spew this out? Oh my God. He turns to a printed flyer. Yeah, because the whole point of this was trying to, prompt about truth or consequences to this. It's a truth or dare. It's a 7 minutes in heaven to what? So he's going to try to relocate the teams to truth or consequences. She liked truth or consequences because, like, truth or dare. But she did that thing with Little Gray Bear one time before she got a restraining order on him. Little Bear stands at a podium. Behind him are the logos of the Hawks, Magic, and Nuggets. You will relocate to truth or consequences. Why would we move to New Mexico? For alignment purposes. Well, we have arenas, fans, and contracts. Yeah, I'm shocked by that one too, Vito. Those are secondary variables. We are pro basketball teams. Yeah, when else sicko mode? Correct. We do not relocate because of wordplay. That is limiting innovation. Imagine it. One city, one court, one pillar ecosystem. And better thematic naming cohesion. No. Absolutely not. We're leaving now. The teams walk away. He stands alone as the presentation ends mid-slide. He looks at the map of truth or consequences. The city remains underutilized. This is a missed opportunity. I will make this work someday. Oh my God. Between Cars 9, the Trick or Treat, Smell My Meat, Cats, the Dinosaurs, and whatever that was with Truth or Consequences. What the hell happened tonight? Hey, let me listen to this audio with Dr. Phil. Alright, here we go. We have an audio from V-Dub. All bangers tonight. Like, I, like, strategically put, like, what I think is going to be, like, worst to best. But they're all good. But what I knew when Cars 9 came in as, like, the third thing, I'm like, oh, God, we're in for a good one.
David Corbett gets no, you did not. Yep, first one, easy hang up there. I love the soundboard. Oh my goodness. Man, between like when Cars 7 was like one of the first ones we did, I'm like, oh crap, we're in for a good night. God almighty. So I just got an automated number for this one. Cars 7's a masterpiece. What if I went into Disney and pitched that? Like Cars, but it's about insurance policies. That was crazy. Man, Caillou with Turks and Caicos? Oh, man. Appreciate you, Isaac. Alright, so there's Scam of Caribbean Cruise on. It's alright. That fake thing that... Just be honest with me. Okay. Everybody's going through the spiel. I'm like, nope. Why do you start? Oh, yeah. You don't want the free cruise? Nope. Don't want the free cruise. Start after the yes. Yeah, it's a very logical thing to do, yep. There's still... Yep. I assume we have to hang up at this point. He played the game too early. Oh, he's still on the line? I think you want to do... Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey there, Kathy. Oh, God. 8 hours stream? Yeah, I think so. Close to it, at least. Yeah, 7.5. Why did I feel even save this on the air? Yeah, hung up right away. Yep, hung up right away on that one. At least again with like the how's it going part. Just awkward conversation to start. Be honest, okay. She starts laughing. She starts laughing. Yeah, what do you think you want to do? That's a good question. Yes. It doesn't really sound that logical. Do you understand what I'm saying? Jesus. And she hangs up. Just out of nowhere, the euro. Longest stream ever. Dodgers Street is up there. I mean, not counting the marathon, like not counting like March Madness. Like March Madness was nuts. Call a place in order? Yes, definitely call a place in order. 100% calling a place in order. It's a prank. Oh, yeah, what gave it away? There was a prank call. It was like 20 minutes long. Jeez. What gave it away? There was a prank call. Spirit's officially gone. Yep. Why is that? Yeah. With whom? He's asking way too many questions. He's asking way too many questions. Stephanie. Kathy. Who are these people? Just have the wrong number. I'll be able to sleep. Nope. Who is this? Yeah, that's a good question. Dr. Phil. Just start having a gay relationship, yep. Who do you want to transfer to? Is it the truth or a lie? Seems very truthful to me. Yeah, he's got the wrong number on this one for sure. It's definitely not Kathy. Poor Kathy. Poor Kathy. Hello. Yeah, that's a good question. What do you want? Shut up. Oh, that was good. No one's taking Dr. Phil's advice, unfortunately. It's good advice. Surprised someone took it. Stargate advice. Whatever the heck that means. Alright. So. Last call for anything. Oh, what's been a crazy stream? Holy cow, guys. Crazy stream. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports. Last call for anything. Others are going to sign off here. Wow, that was a crazy stream. You guys are awesome. All right, so here's the game plan. Tomorrow we're definitely doing the Flyers game. I don't know if we're doing the Defenders game. I don't know on the Defenders game. So that is a to be determined. That is a to be determined on the Defenders game. So keep that in mind. All right, on that note, you hear the final game for 3.5 months. Could be if they don't make the playoff. I appreciate you guys a ton. That was a fun stream. Man, that was a fun one. All right, JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. New video should be dropping tomorrow as well. Focus Corner Plan. I gotta save my voice after that. That was insane. All right, so appreciate you a ton. Either way, we're doing a game tomorrow night. We'll see if we're doing the UFL game. So take care. See you guys soon. JG9 signing off. Columbus wins.